Yeah, so Ghost Mutton, this is going to be my first Yakuza game. I generally know what the others are about because I've watched playthroughs of them before that some of my friends have done. So I know the general story, the general plot. I know what kind of, combat the other games have. And I have a kind of a basic level of familiarity with the storyline and the previous history of events in these games. However, this game is different in that it is really more of a JRPG as I understand it. And that being the case, I felt like maybe it was a bit more comfortable a place for me to start with this series, since I'm not really very good at action games, which is what all the other Yakuza games are. Welcome back, Mantis Man. I'm glad to have been able to help. Yeah, Yami, what a perfect place to start is the weirdest one. So, let's dive right in then, shall we? Now I have to figure out which controller is the right one, because I have 3 or 4 different DualShock controllers sitting in front of me. Decoy, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. There we go. Alright, and as is typical of these games, already at the very beginning there are just ridiculous options everywhere. Carry forward save data and start on the main story from the beginning. Versus minigames. Play a local opponent. Hello, Azure Wolf. Welcome. You know it, Torun. Take a load off over a game of slots. Tokens obtained will not carry into the main game. Okay. Change settings. View previously seen story events. Purchase additional content. Display license information. Probably settings for now. Oh god. Battle speed standard, slow. Okay. Vibration off, because that's really distracting. Auto camera. The camera's point of view will move automatically depending on the situation. You select off, it won't move unless the player moves it themselves. Okay, that's probably fine. Camera control, vertical needs to be inverted because my brain is weird. First person view, okay. Camera movement speed is probably fine. Minimap on, minimap display orientation fixed. Subtitles on, blood level normal. Oh, they're okay. You can't increase it. Blast. Audio settings. Actually, maybe this would be a better way to adjust the audio. So we'll turn that up in OBS, and then... Controller volume? What the hell? No. Controller speaker off. Why is there no actual volume setting? Oh, adjust your speaker's angle for... what? Why is there all this stuff, but there's no volume setting? Speaker type stereo. What? No, Yami, headphone volume is for the controller, the DualShock 4 controller. Why is there no actual in-game audio option, I wonder? Audio language? Okay, no. Text language. Screen brightness. That's probably fine. Yeah, no standard volume setting, just headphones and controller volume. Well, I guess I will have to adjust that in OBS then. Why, Sega? Why do you design this stuff like this? Where, Yami? Where is that in the PS4 menu? I don't see that anywhere. Well, whatever. You'd think there would be a native setting for that, but... Yami, this is still just the speaker volume for the controller and the headphones. There is nothing here that controls the actual in-game volume. Amateur, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, well, anyway, I'll figure that out some other time, I guess. Let's just jump in. This game uses an autosave feature. Okay. Thank you for supporting Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Here's a gift on us. Legendary First Aid Kit. Oh, and I didn't even buy any DLC for this. Well, thanks, Ryuga Gotoku Studio. This is a work of fiction. Oh, yeah, right, because this is a Sega game. They now always have this disclaimer. Chapter 1, Light and Shadow.
Koko de atta ga 100年目。この顔を忘れたとは言わせないよ。駿河の国でお前さんに切られた呉服や伊右衛門とは、あたいのお父っつぁんのことさ。
まさかあの時の小娘。
敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀を幾度夢の中で抜いたことか。積年の恨み、今こそ晴らさん。
チョコ材な、手ごめにしてやれ。女ごときに俺が切れると思っているのか。昨今江戸を騒がす辻斬り銀次の正体は何を隠そう、この俺よ。
バカな男だね。筋切り銀次は値なのさ。見ててくれたかい、お父っつぁん。
They don't leave tips at restaurants in Japan, but they'll put a wreath around a kabuki actor's neck after a good performance that's made of money.
Masumi. 紙吹雪は切り終わったのかい？
いえ、まだ。
何ちんたらしてんだ。明日の朝には大阪に出発だよ。ちょっと人気が出ただけでもう看板気取りかい。これっぽっちの金で 勘違いも大概にしな。生きがるんじゃないよ、ガキのくせに。なんだいその目つき。それが母親に対する態度かい？今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか。
よさないか、ヨコ。
あんたに指図される筋合いはないよ。誰が興行を取ってきてると思ってんだい。トラちゃん、今夜元町行かない？
いいのかい？
構わんもんか。
大丈夫か、マスミ。紙吹雪は心配するな。明日トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる。父さんな、芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さ。だから今夜は繰り出すぞ、横浜中華街。どうだ？
うん。
Well, that started off pre-escalated, didn't it?
そうだ、マスミ。横浜の学校の友達にはちゃんとお別れ言ったのか？
友達なんていないよ。いつも1ヶ月で転校だからね。仲良くなるだけ無駄だよ。
寂しいこと言うな。父さんの子供の頃は学校なんて行かせてもらえなかったんだぞ。よし、今日は奮発するか。見ろ、中華料理の王様、北京ダックだ。天日に干したアヒルを丸ごと釜で焼くんだ。表面の皮がパリパリで、そりゃ絶品らしい。
でも絶対に高いよ。中華料理の王様なんて。
いいんだよ、今日は特別な日だろ。
I don't see this going over all that well with that evil lady.
おいおい、マスミ。メインディッシュ前に食いすぎなんじゃないか？こいつらは前座だ。看板役者がまだ来てないだろ
う。分かってるよ。北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくる。
Why do I get the impression there's going to be a... Yup, I knew it. Before I could even finish the sentence, a camera shot like that makes it quite obvious.
父さん？父さん？
Yeah, gee, I wonder who it was that arranged this assassination.
20世紀最後の日か。
Patriarch of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。なあ、イチ。
イチなら地回りに行かせましたよ。
Oh, Sawashiro, captain of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
大晦日なのにか。
カムロ町に盆も正月もありませんよ。町が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。それがしのぎの鉄則ですから。
Really, Jin? That's a surprise.
待てこら。捕まってたまるか。ソープ生まれのチンカスなんかにな。
Wow. Nice liberties with the localization there. Chase down the thug. The thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them. Okay. Yeah, alright. So we start off with a sequence of semi-QTEs? Oh! Okay. What? Okay. I thought for a minute the game crashed. What? Okay, sure. Fine.
パイセンさん、ヤクザの許可なしでこんなもんさばいて、ただで済むと思ってんの？いかがわしいもんじゃねえよ。動物が映ってるだけのビデオで、疑うんなら再生してみろ。知ってるよ。でもそれを裏っつって高校生に売るのはよくねえよ。
Oh.
見逃せよ一番。中学時代のよしみだろ。
Oh, it's this sort of business.
これっぽっち。お前らヤクザのしのぎに影響ねえだろ。それが影響大ありなんだよな。偽物売られて荒川組に泣きついてきたガキども見捨てたら、せっかくの大門が汚れちまうでしょうが。ああ、ガキから巻き上げた金全部出しな。ちょっと舐めすぎなんじゃねえか。舐めてんのてめえだろうが。三下のくせにや。
Okay.
さて、どうしたもんかね。
Alright. I really hope they're gonna yes, they are. During battle, you will select which actions to take using the commands menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with the weapon on hand. Give that a shot. Okay. Level 2 Ushio. Alright. Alright, this is... I guess this is fairly close to what I was expecting, but... For some reason, it feels weird to actually be witnessing it, knowing how the other Yakuza games play. If you can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get. Yeah, it's kind of old ATB, Yami. Alright. Wow, that was quite a lot more damage. The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy or HP. If its HP reaches 0, it's game over, naturally. HP can be recovered using items. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri right now? Any flavor will do. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually... items... Okay, he's just walking around with 6 rice balls in his pockets. Actually, this does seem a little bit more like the Persona battle system, because I don't see an active turn gauge anywhere, unless they're just not showing it yet. Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be best to put your guard up. Just a thought. True, Shersha, true. Oh, you have to hold guard. That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. Oh, and one last thing. If there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases kick, the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. Okay, so I can rotate the camera, but I can't actually move in battle. Oh, okay, and this is we select who to attack. Ushio started bleeding. Alright, hit him when he's down. Ushio was defeated. Yeah, you know, this is actually... I don't see anything in it that's active time related. This is more like Persona's battle system. Which I guess, I mean, makes a certain amount of sense, given that Persona is now owned ultimately by Sega Sammy, because they own Atlas. So of course they would incorporate the most popular elements of the Persona games, particularly Persona 5, into the battle system of a game like this. Why wouldn't they? It's free real estate. Yeah, actually turn-based, Ghost Mutton. Well, that's exactly it, Shersha. It sells. I mean, Persona 5 has done so well. And let's be honest, it's done well because it's genuinely a great game. Especially Royal, where they tweaked some of the issues the original had. Now, however, I am a bit overwhelmed by what I'm looking at. The stats on the left all make sense to me. I'm used to those sorts of things. We learned the job skill Tenacious Fist. Yeah, why is there a magic stat, Decoy? That's a good observation. Let's see. To next level... What's all the stuff in the upper right? Those must be elemental resistance. They look like it, in fact. That must be tied to the magic stat, because look, I see fire, ice, sunlight? Something on the bottom that I don't recognize. Oh no, that's not ice. It looks like an EKG. I have no idea what those icons are meant to represent. Job, Yakuza, job rank 2, next job... Okay, that's your till next level information. HP, MP. Alright, we've got magic points. Blunt resistance, blade resistance, bullet resistance. Okay, fire, ice, and lightning resistance. So it looks like we're dealing with a three elemental system. Okay. Yeah, Street Shark, it's gonna be it. I wonder what a magic build in this game looks like. That's social stats, okay. Alright, well, this promises to be a new and different experience. Ichiban Kasuga of the Arakawa family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. Mitsuo of the okay.
Oh, Mitsu, これ見てみろ。うひょー、結構えぐい額稼いでたんすね、こいつ。こいつ、昔から悪い知恵だけはたげてんだ。でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎのノルマ、一発で達成じゃないですか。何言ってんだ？これは高校生に返してやれ。え？
Really, Shersha?
書き取った金を？そうだよ。わざわざこいつに騙されたガキを全員見つけて？そうだっつってんだろ。俺。わかりました。の、そうだミツ。ここどうなってる？メリケンサックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。ああ、単行部できちゃってますね。ちげえ、紙だよ紙。パンチ当て直したばっかなんだよ。せっかくいい形にできたのによ。
That I did hear, Shersha.
あ、こっちの方も整えてぶつけ触んす。先生。
No, Street Shark. Supposedly it takes place in Yokohama.
顔面にも何発か食らっちまった。かっこつかねえぜ。いつものことじゃないですか。兄貴、ド M ですから。ド M？ 俺が？そうっすよ。だって兄貴いつも弱い相手でも一方的にボコりまくるようなことしないっすよね。様子見ながら戦ってるっつうか。
Hey, D.
ああ、そのことか。前から不思議だったんすよね。プロレスじゃねえんだし、敵の技受ける必要ないっしょ。確かにその方が殴られねえしいいのかもしれねえけどよ。なんか俺に合わねえっていうか、それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。勇者？おう、俺はよ、勇者のつもりで戦ってんだよ。喧嘩になると頭の中で自然に回っちまうんだよ。
Flat out reference to Dragon Quest. This guy.
悪いかよ。いいだろう。そっちの方がアドレナリン出るし、全力出せんだよ。勇者って。
This guy is already way too much of a nerd, and I like him.
やられたら終わりだ。先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまたどやされますよ。切り取り程度のしのぎで殺しなんかしちまったらそれこそ終わりだろう。ほら、荒川のおやっさんがいて、頭がいて、おめえがいる今の暮らしが好きなんだよ。それを壊すようなことはしたくねえ。もうあの頃みてえな。どん底には戻りたくねえからな。あの頃って何年遅れのドラクエをソープランドの事務所で一人ずーっと遊んでいたガキの頃の話ですか。ま、そのおかげで今の俺があるんだけどな。春日一番って人間は荒川のおやっさんから教わった度胸と勇者から教わった勇気でできてんだ。人生の教材ってやつですか。なんか俺もやりたくなってきたな、ドラクエ。のやれやれ。ただし騙されたガキどもに金を返してきた後でな。あ そうでしたね。
Well, all right then.
じゃあ俺この金返してきますね。ああ、終わったらタバコ屋の前でお茶をぜ。よし。やあ、一。竹雄のおっちゃん、元気かい？おかげさまでな。スナック道夫のママがお前のことを探してたぜ。一に店に来てほしいってよ。道夫ママが？俺に何の用だ？それは知らんがね。とにかく伝えたぜ。ママが何かのトラブルに巻き込まれたのかもしれねえ。
I wonder how much Square Enix paid to have Sega promote Dragon Quest in this game. I wonder. Oh, I don't doubt that they did, Arco Twitch. They obviously wouldn't be making those references without at least having gotten permission. I don't know, it's just funny. PogChamp, I know that there are costumes that you can get. Oh, okay, that's first-person view. Okay, that's run. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's have a look at the menu here. Tasks. Meet Michio in the Champion District. Okay. Gear. What do we got? Barehanded. We don't have anything but bare hands. Okay, well, we are pitifully under-equipped. Well, Decoy, copyright law, rather, is a little bit more nebulous and loose in Japan than it is in the rest of the world. So when you're talking about two corporate entities that are both based in Japan and that are both subject to Japanese copyright law, it doesn't always play out the same way that it does in the West. Bar macarone. Whiskey, beer, chicken, vodka, pizza. All 600. Well, we got some money. Wonder if we can find a shop where we'll be able to buy some equipment. Oh, well, that's clearly not a real door. Or maybe it is, actually. There's an icon down there. Shersha, I don't think this is Kamurocho. This is supposed to be in Yokohama, isn't it? And I thought Kamurocho was in Osaka. It does? Where does it say? Oh, it does say Kamurocho. Huh. Oh, I'm thinking of Sotenbori. Okay, thank you, Clint. That's why. Oh, I meant to go to settings and... game settings. Auto camera off. So I guess we need to head northeast. Yeah, Yami, I guess I was thinking of Sotenbori in one of the other games. Wait a minute. Pardon me, miss. To Earth Angel. Well, this looks like a... What the... Okay. Earth Angel Mama. Oh, I was waiting for you, hun. Really? Okay. Order the recommendation. 4,000 yen! Maybe not. Effects of combo meals discovered at this location. Yeah, Yami, clearly. Well... Oh, good. That's how we bring up the map. I wonder where I would... Ebisu Pond. Maybe down here is where I would get a weapon. Because I kind of feel like it would be nice to pick up some weapons first. We can, Yami, but I don't think I'm likely to be able to make any money there, and I would like to get some equipment before we jump into whatever else is ahead. One thing I do wonder about that I'm curious as to whether we'll get to experience before we finish the prologue is how random battles work in this game, or whether they even exist. Street Shark, it's not the kind of beans you're thinking of where, they're prepared like beans. Edamame, you eat them more like you don't eat the husk. You basically end up with a bowl of edamame that are coated in seasonings, and you pick them out of the bowl, and you open up the pods, and you eat them out of the pod. It's more like eating Chex Mix, basically, than eating beans. Okay, Shersha. Well, that makes a certain amount of sense, then. Alright, what do we got? Maybe this store will have weapons. It's a pawn shop, so... I'm here to buy. Passionate Sparkling. Wine said to engulf any who drink it in the flames of passion. Restore MP with normal attacks. Boost damage done by fire-type attacks. Okay. Holy Straw Hat. Well used, well loved, well ventilated. 3 defense, worn out leather shoes. Okay, well, there do appear to be weapons, but I can't Okay, sure. Walk into a pawn shop, buy hand grenades. An offensive item deals heavy blunt damage to the enemy. It was... Oh, okay, so that's one use. Good question, Haretsu. I can't help but wonder. I know, Street Shark, but you have to remember he's Canadian. Cut him a break. What about the BGM, Yami? I can barely hear it because I can't freaking control the volume. Look for the karaoke place, Shersha? Liquid nitrogen spray. Deal cold damage to the area of the enemy it was used on. And has a chance to make them catch a cold. Modded model gun. Deals firearm damage to the enemy it was used on. Kunai. Rocket launcher! Deals extremely high damage to an enemy and their surrounding area. This is the best pawn shop ever, and simultaneously the worst pawn shop ever. Antique pistol. Alcoholic gas ball? Emit gas into the area of the enemy it was used on. Any enemies who inhale it may get drunk? What is this game? Fear gas ball? So I can be the scarecrow? Brainwash gas ball. Rage gas ball. Smoke bomb. Gives you a high chance to escape combat. A CD of the traditional Japanese song Fubuki Kota, a classic that gets fans doing a dancing wave. I Want to Take You Home, song that was popular in the disco scene. What even? Don't question it, amateur. These games are not meant to be questioned. Yummy, I don't think Don Quixote is gone. Oh yeah, it does sound like Vocaloid BGM, Yummy. I mean, Sega does own Vocaloid now, don't they? They bought it from, Oh, they lost the license, share shot? Okay. That sucks. Alright, well, we can't afford anything, and there don't appear to be any actual weapons other than consumable ones. So I get... Oh, hey, there's Club Sega. Also, RIP Club Sega. Sega is actually selling off its entire arcade operation because of the coronavirus. Oh, look, Virtua Fighter 5. What's this? Fantasy Zone. Space Harrier. Virtua Fighter 2. But I don't see a claw game anywhere. Oh, okay. L1 toggles the... I can't interact with the vending machine either. That's unfortunate. Also, this is a tiny Club Sega. Alright, well... Let me see how many random people I can bump into in hopes of triggering a random battle. Yeah, okay, the vending machines are apparently, They're apparently just not interactable anymore, I guess. Smile Burger. What a quintessentially Japanese name. This is a fish supplier. Short Loin. Genghis Khan. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, Ak, I did figure that out a little bit earlier. I unfortunately don't have a use for it at the moment, though. And it doesn't look like anybody wants to fight, which is unfortunate, because I see all these objects lying around on the street, just begging to be picked up and bashed over somebody's head. Alright, I guess we'll just have to... What? Oh, I can't go through here. Okay, well, I'm really glad to find that out now. Well, Clint, they kind of have to be in Japan because space is so limited since it's a tiny island country. The big cities have to be pretty cosmopolitan because there are so many people that not everyone can fit on public transit. People have to be able to get places on foot. Or by bicycle. Retro bar syntax error, huh?
来るの待ってたよ。ちょいと一杯付き合えよ。大晦日なんだしさ。
Jesus, Clint.
飲み相手のことが？
師走に暇なやつなんてあんたくらいしか思い浮かばなくってね。
何言ってんだ。俺は今しのぎの最中だ。
何がしのぎの最中さ。かっこつけやがって。
うるせえこのアル中。
あたしゃお前が生まれるずっと前から飲んだんだ。だけどこの通りピッピして。
I'd probably better help her out.
まったくよ。
Really, Shersha?
肝臓ボロボロなんだろ。いい加減にしねえと本当に死んじまう。
Oh, kindness went up because of that.
悪かったよ。ありがとうね。
Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Okay, so now that I actually get a look at these... Passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Yeah, they're just going full-on persona here. Oh, and now they tell us what the traits are. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kasuga the very best man he can be.
Oi, Ichi! 他京のおっちゃんよ。日曜ママは酔っ払ってるだけじゃねえか。
今さら何言ってんだ。この20年、白くのママなんて見たことねえよ。それよりよ、桃源郷でトラブルみたいだ。すぐに行ってやれよ。
桃源郷で何があったんだ。
I've noticed,
詳
Yami.
しくはわからんが、ソープなんだからいろいろあるだろう。客と女の揉め事とかな。早く行ってやれ。
わかった。
Okay, now we have to go to Shangri-La. What the? Bar Shellac. All I want right now is weapons. And I can't afford any. I imagine they've probably turned off random battles for the moment so that they prevent me from being able to farm money to actually buy weapons. Oh, okay.
Oh, Ichi, いいとこに来た。大変なことになっちまってよ。
Oh, thanks, Clint.
どうした？店の便所が詰まっちまってよ。でもトイレのすっぽんが見当たらないんだ。トイレのすっぽん？うんこ吸い出すゴムのカップだよ。荒川組の事務所にないか？あったら貸してくれよ。ふざけんな！ヤクザ便利屋じゃねえぞ。なめてんのか？なんだよその言い方は。お前が散々漏らしたクソを片付けたのは誰だと思ってんだよ。赤ん坊の時の話を持ち出すんじゃねえ。小学5年まで漏らしてたじゃねえか。うるせえ。あん時はたまたま腹壊してただけだ。
Maybe the old lady at the smoke shop has a plunger for the clogged toilet at Shangri-La. Man, this guy's out here talking about how much he loves his life as a Yakuza. But really, he's just everybody's errand boy. Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra, too. Why would I pay that to you, then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard. Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Oh, pretty scary, but lowlifes like you give Kamurocho a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that, because I played Dragon Quest like a big hero. Get off your fucking high horse. Fuck it, let's kill this guy. Yeah, I'm aware, Shersha. That's how new Yakuza start out, is by doing all the grunt work. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. These are there are three types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing square repeatedly or pressing triangle at the right time. Skills cost MP to activate, and your current MP can be seen as a green gauge at the bottom right. Oddly, Shersha, I don't see a heat gauge anywhere. It appears to be handled by MP now, according to this. Skills. Tenacious Fist. Okay, Kasuga puts all his energy into a single punch that may leave the enemy stunned. Oh, alright. Press circle in time with the enemy attacks to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard would also defend against the bleeding and stun status effects, so strive for perfection. Oh, that's a good point, Shersha. They do spell out Sega. Skills, etc., guard, attack. Because of course they do. Alright, parry mechanics indeed. Oh, okay. So a perfect guard has to be done separately for each hit. Okay, I got it. Pathetic amount of cash for that. Obtained item... Oh, I guess we didn't get any items. Damn it, you're dead next time I see you. Seventh heaven, huh? Thank you. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho is more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, okay? I will. Thank you very much. So I better get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. Oh, I guess the random battle was there in case we maybe didn't have enough money. Oh, Final Ecstasy. Seventh Heaven. Wonder what they could be making a reference to there. This says Girls Bar Crazy Lily. Counter Lady. Huh. Alright, well, off to the toilet shop. Or the cigarette shop. I don't even know what we're buying anymore.
トイレのすっぽん
なあ、ばあさんとこにあんだろ？桃源郷に持って行ってやってくんねえか。
そんなもんお前が買ってやれ。桃源郷は実家も同然だろうが。普通お前くらいの年になれば実家に仕送りするのが当然ってもんだ。
そんな金あるわけねえだろ。自分の生活だけで毎月カツカツだ。
いっそ荒川組なんて三次団体抜けて羽振りのいいとこに拾ってもらえよ。下っ端でも今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ。
バカ野郎。俺は荒川のおやっさん以外と杯交わす気なんか1ミリもねえよ。
従順なこった。そういやイチちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが、荒川のガキンチョの子守係になったんだってね。
言葉に気ぃつけろ。若は俺と同じ年だ。ガキンチョじゃねえ。
何が若だ。時代劇じゃあるまいし。
それに子守じゃなくて介護だ。若は小さい頃から病気で車椅子が必要なんだ。
だからって外出のたびに組員に面倒見させるのかい？荒川もガキのこととなるとケツが青いね。
バーバー、それ以上おやっさんのこと悪く言うと承知しねえぞ。
お疲れ様です、兄貴。
ああ、ミツ。高校生に金返してきたが。
はい、随分と感謝されちゃいましたよ。
そいつはよかった。
喜んでる場合ですか。次のしのぎで上がり出さないと今日こそ頭に殺されますよ。
分かってるよ。で、次のしのぎってのは？
切り取りっす。相手は闇金から50万借りたっきり1円も返済してねえ男です。しかもヤクザが脅してもびくともしない野郎らしくて、他の組が手を焼いていた債権をうちが買い取ったんです。
よし。ほんじゃ荒川組の威厳にかけてきっちり回収しねえとな。はい。
沢城の頭からは手荒な手段使ってでも財布取り上げてこいって言われてるんで。
で、その借金男はどこにいるんだ？
今の時間なら第三公園にいるはずです。先に行って様子見てますんで、兄貴もすぐ来てくださいね。
わかった。
So this punk hangs in Public Park 3, eh? Oh, are we just not gonna get the toilet plunger then? Looks like we're not. Well, that's fine. I'm happy to be rid of that scary lady. Yeah, okay. Apparently there is no longer any request to get a toilet plunger. So I guess that whole thing was just a ruse to get us involved in whatever this business is.
兄貴。
借金男はいたか？
はい。あれ、見てください。あいつが平塚って男です。
あいつか。
知ってるか、兄貴。
まあいい。行くぞ。
ああ、平塚さんや。優雅な休憩時間だな。借りた金を1円も返さずに吸うタバコはうめえか？おい！なんだその目は。ヤクザ舐めてんのか。 他の組には通じたかもしらねえが、再建が荒川組に回った以上覚悟すんだな。痛い目に遭いたくなければ財布置いて。なめんじゃねえぞこら。返せねえもんは返せねえ、そんだけだ。
Real talk?
相変わらずでっけえな。グレート平塚。
誰だてめ
ガキの頃よくあんたにプロレスごっこしてもらったよ。あんたガキ相手に本気のパワーボム決めるから怖えのなんのって。
え。お前ソープの一番か。こいつと一緒にいるってことはヤクザになるとはお似合いの結末だな。
そっちこそ自衛隊行って夢破れて出戻りか。世間は厳しいね。
Ouch!
てめえには関係ねえ。
Roasted.
そうも言ってられねえのよ。ヤクザにとっちゃ上の命令が絶対なんでね。どんな手使ってでも財布取ってこいって言われてるんだわ。つうわけで財布ちょうだい。
返す金はねえっつっただろ。
頼むってグレートさんよ。財布渡してくれるだけでいいんだって。あんたを相手に手荒な真似はしたくねえんだよ。わかるだろ。
大人になってまでパワーボムで俺に泣かされたくねえってか。
ちげえよ。カムロ町界隈の中学生最強だったあんたがタップして降参する姿なんか見たくねえってことだよ。
ソープの一番ごときが舐めた口聞きやがって。そんなにこれが欲しけりゃ力ずくで奪ってみやがれ。よっしゃタッグマッチで行こうぜ兄貴。
お前はレフリーだ。手出すんじゃねえ。
え、ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえぞこら。
Wow.
頭かち割るぞ。やってやるぜ。
All right.
よし行くぞ。ほら来いよ。
Level 2 here. Oh, okay, well, I guess this is just a boss fight now. All right then.
どうした？見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。
Okay, maybe not.
なんだと。
What? Okay.
俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。
Wow. You know, they were really building that up, and I can't help but feel just a tad let down, actually. Haretsu, I told you, these are the kinds of games that are not meant to be questioned, so don't question it. Yeah, I guess he didn't have sufficient strength to wield the weapon he was equipped with. We are now a rank 3 Yakuza.
やっぱりあんた強えな。だが勝ったな俺だ。約束通り財布はもらってくぜ。
頼む。それだけは勘弁してくれ。お願いだ。なんだよ、ちゃんと金持ってんじゃねえかよ。お前鼻から踏み倒すつもりだったんだろ。え、何やってんすか兄貴。
あ、何ってなんか余計なもん入ってたからよ。
余計なもんってこれ金。
グレートさんよ、約束通り財布はいただいてくぜ。
はい。
よし行くぞミツ。
ちょっと兄貴。
What?
どういうつもりっすか。なんで金回収しないんすか。
平塚は踏み倒したりしねえよ。いつか必ず返す。
なんでそんなこと言い切れるんすか。
大晦日にまで突貫工事の現場に出てるやつが目的もなく働くわけねえだろ。 あいつの吸ってたタバコはよく見りゃしけもく。そこらに落ちてたやつ拾って吸ってたんだろう。
とはいえ財布にちゃんと金入ってましたよ。
明日は正月だからな。母ちゃんに少しでもいいもん食わせてやりたいと思って銀行から下ろしといたんだろうな。
だからって返済を延滞していいとはならないっすよ。
昭和通りを通ったとこに古い駄菓子屋があるの知ってるか？
ええ、確か少し前に閉店した店ですよね。それが何すか？
あの店が平塚の実家、おふくろさんの店なんだよ。
そうなんすか。
1年くらい前におふくろさん体壊して結局店閉めたんだ。この前見舞いに行ったらすごく痩せててよ。でも嬉しそうにしてたぜ。息子が看病のためにカムロ町に帰ってきてくれたってね。
じゃあ平塚が借りた金ってのは？
おふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。
でもこのまま帰ったら俺たち沢城の頭に殺されちゃいますよ。
な、問題ねえって。頭からは財布取ってこいって言われてんだ。財布ならほれね。
そんな意味で言ったわけないでしょ。
頭からだ。
マジっすか？
Oh, really, decoy?
1番です。
せいぞ、ゴールは2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。
すみません、頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ地回りしてんのか？
はい。ちょうど今日のしのぎが全て終わりまして、今から事務所に帰ろうかと。
バカ野郎、もう若の付き添いに行く時間だろうが。
あ、すみません。今すぐダッシュで向かいます。
さっさと行け。若がお待ちだ。何やらせても遅えな、てめえは。
はい、すみません。
分かってると思うが、変な場所に出入りするんじゃねえぞ。若にもしものことがありゃ、お前の命がいくつあってもけじめはつけれねえんだからな。
はい、もちろん。
若の付き添いですか？
やべえ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。ミツ、これ持って先に事務所戻っててくれ。
ちょっと、こんなの俺から頭に渡せるわけないっすよ。付き添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
Sokar, you're actually getting a Majima tattoo? Like, for real? Okay, Mantis Man, have a good one. Take care. Decoy, what am I looking at here? What did you just link? Is that an enemy from Dragon Quest? Okay, Sokar, yeah, I'm curious. If you're actually, doing the thing... An enemy from Dragon Quest named Hammerhood. Okay. They do the same animation where they fall with the hammer... Oh, I see. So that whole fight was basically just a nod to DQ. I got it. Alright. Clint, go get some rest. If you're not feeling well, please go take care of yourself. Hey, Irv, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you holding up? Alright, we need... Oh, we basically need to hang a right and go straight ahead. I have to say, once again, I am very disappointed that random battles seem to be disabled for the moment. Oh, alright, there we are. Need to get to the young master's apartment complex. Young master's apartment, alright. Blackwolf, thank you so much for the gift sub to Irv.
いや、荒川雅人さんは
本日はまだお見えになっておりませんが。
そうっすか。すいませんでした、若。
Okay, decoy.
立て込んでて。
場所をわきまえろ。
Masato Arakawa.
S すいません。
今日が何の日か忘れてたのか。
まさか夢野さんの誕生日ですよね。
手ぶらじゃないだろうな。
一応買ってきたんですが、時間もなくて大したプレゼントでは。
まあいい。それより一、親父に喋ってないだろうな。
もちろんですよ。
何か聞かれたらデパートに買い物に行ったと話しとけ。
はい。
あのじじい、いつまでも俺をガキ扱いしやがる。
心配なんですよ。若のことが大切だから。
知ったような口を聞くな。
すいません。
Porous? Sokar, what do you mean?
<coughs> 大丈夫ですか、若。
大丈夫だ。
もうすぐ着きますんで。
いや、まだ行くな。そこに入る。
え？あ、はい。
Looks like something fishy's going on here.
なんすか？それ。
海外から取り寄せた最新のエフェドリンだ。
エフェ？
一種のドーピング薬だ。交感神経に興奮を与えることで弱った体でも健康体と同じように動かすことができる。効果は短時間だが即効性がある。
ちょっと、なんでそんなもん持ってんすか？
今日は俺の女の誕生日だ。こんな体で恥かかせらんねえだろ。
Okay, well,
でもそれやばい薬なんじゃ。
this is not going to end well.
認可が下りてねえってだけの話だ。ここに打て。
俺無理っすよ。やめましょうよ。若、こんなの危険ですって。
育児のねえやつだな。
Yes, I know, Decoy. So he's going to die. And we're going to be responsible.
若、若。
行くぞ。
I haven't watched the trailer, Shersha.
若。
いらっしゃいませ。
Man, this whole mentality in Japan about, oh no, I can't show any weakness. Yeah, Yami, but in Japan, people don't take what isn't theirs for the most part. So he can leave it there, and no one will steal it. Probably.
おい、夢野さんは。はい、なるべく早くお呼びを。なるべくだ。すぐだろ。先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生日で大変に混雑して。ちょっと。若、速攻話つけてきます。大丈夫っす。紳士的にやりますから。
Is something wrong, sir?
Oh.
Yeah, where's Yumino-san? Yumino-san is at the table over... she must have left. Believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Huh? Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow, does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
Yeah.
Dumbass, I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. Isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now, where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'll probably find her faster if you look for her yourself. Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Oh, give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Find Yumeno. She's probably likely to be in a more discreet location. Okay, clearly not there. Oh, that's the restroom, so not there either. Okay, that's home base. She would have to be someplace out of the way, so maybe here? Yumeno-san around? No? This is Yumeko-san. What, am I not good enough? Okay. Yeah, okay, this is it.
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
Wow,
謝
Shoshin.
る必要なんてないさ。逆に客がスカスカだったら僕が気を使ってしまうだろ。なんだ君は。
まあなんつうかそちらの女性をお迎えに。
ちょっといっちゃん。
お店が決めた順番を守るべきでは。
まあ固いこと言わないでくださいよ。今回はひとまずこっちが先ってことで。悪いね。
Well, this is not going to end well.
お前こそどういうロジックで話してるんだ。
ああ？なんだと？
話にならん。
なんだとこれ。わかるように話せってんだ。
何が紳士的だ。揉めてんじゃねえかバカ野郎。
すんません。
お騒がせしました。でもこいつも悪気はないんでね。
悪気はない。
ああ、店が決めた順番ってのは建前だ。水商売で客を全員同じに扱えってのは結局無理がある。使う金が桁違いの客もいるだろ。資本主義の建前と。
This guy is going to turn out to be a super important badass Yakuza family leader.
それにこいつは俺の女。
Okay.
なるほどね。
ご理解どうも。じゃあお騒がせしたお詫びにお酒でもいかがです？メニューから遠慮なくお好きな酒を選んでもらって。
お酒なら結構です。
In this manner, decoy, maybe.
ひょっとして下戸とか。じゃあ酒も飲まずに女を口説くんならこれがいるでしょう。
結構です。受け取るわけにはいきません。
それじゃあ俺の気が収まらないですよ。じゃあ代わりに。
結構です。立場上贈り物は相手と中身と理由を選ばないといけないので。
Okay, yeah.
何が立場上だ？偉そうにてめえ。
This guy is probably dangerously important.
度胸あるな。あんたどこのもんだ？
仕方ない。はっきりさせないとこの会は終わりがなさそうだ。
Juro Horinouchi, Senior Commissioner, Tokyo Police Department.
名刺も交換する相手は選ばないと。
こんなとこで飲んでていいのか？
別に法を犯してはいません。さあ、この女性を連れてお席にどうぞ。
Oh. Oh, it just ended up being fine. I was not expecting that outcome.
おいおい、レオ言う相手が違うんじゃねえか？
そうよ、まったくこの子たちったら。ごめんなさい。マサトさん、ありがとう。
まあいいって。この店で一番高いボトルだからな。こいつらもめったに飲めないだろうし、テンション上がるのも仕方ねえよ。
若、さっきはすんません。
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで金をせびるんだ。あの野郎よく来るのか？
いや、初めて。
で、夢野さん、プレゼント何だったんですか？
何言ってんの。私はこうやって来てくださっただけで十分よ、本当に。
変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
おいイチ、お前のから見せろよ。
Decoy everything.
はい。でも俺こういうの慣れてねえっていうか、その
Everything here has felt like a red flag moment so far.
すいません、気持ちだけですけど。
何それ。
だから俺プレゼントなんてどうすればいいのか分かんなくて、しかも若の女出てなくて、若の彼女さんに渡すなんてなおさらもうわけわかんねえっつうか。でも店で一番高いやつ買ったんです。それはマジですから。なんだよ。
だってそれ私のお母ちゃんが持ってんのと同じやつ。
Oh, that doesn't help.
こらもう。
一番が一番高いもの買ってもセンスはじじいってか。一番どころかビリッケツだ。こいつはいや。
ああ、マサトさんうまいこと言う。
ま、そんなこったろうと思ったよ。ほらよ。
He made a pun in Japanese, no less, which doesn't really translate very well into English, especially not with subtitles.
すっごい。嘘。
こんなの。
さすがは俺の女だ。価値がわかるんだな。
あ、いくらすんの？
マンション1個くらいだ。と言っても庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
ありがとう。でも私こんなのもらってどうしたら。
いいんだって。じゃあ次は一緒に住むマンションも買わねえとな。
夢野さん、フロントまでお願いします。おい、今そういう場面じゃね
え。一、また繰り返す気か。いい女の誕生日だもんな。仕方ねえさ。行かせてやれ。
え。
Ah, sorry to hear that, Sokar. Monotone, that's what these cabaret places are in Japan.
でもすぐ戻るから。
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
優しい。
じゃあ飲み直すか。お前らのくだらねえ話の相手でもしてやるよ。
話し相手じゃなくて愛人にしてよ。
夢のに聞いてみなよ。
もうお仕置きされちゃいますよ。でも私も立候補しよっかな。
Yeah, Shersha, if only my internet had the bandwidth to support streaming this at its actual resolution. Which it doesn't.
飲みすぎか。でも今日は飲みがかりだしな。
ちょっと待って。ねえ堀之内さん。
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。誰だあいつは。
ああ、マサトさんのことね。あれはヤクザの息子。
そうか。でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。大事にしなよ。
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし、さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
だってそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？そんなことになれば俺が即逮捕、即懲役にしてやる。
そうよね。 じゃあ明日売っちゃおっと。一緒に行こうよ。
しかし、ああいう金で何でも手に入ると思っているバカもまだいるんだな。
そうなのよね。でもそんなゲスな人間と堀之内さんは大違い。
じゃ、せいぜい巻き上げてやれ。
わかった。じゃあ後で。
Interesting detail, Shersha. Well, now we have a tough choice to make. Actually, though, I'd be amazed if Masato doesn't kill himself mixing alcohol with epinephrine.
バカ！いつからそこに？若？
I think he might already know it, Bane.
用足しは済んだのか？俺は帰るから、それで払っとけ。余ったらケツ拭く時にでも使え。
Let me guess, we don't take the money. Sure doesn't look like we did.
兄貴、若の付き添い終わりましたか？
なあ、
劇場前広場で落ち合って一緒に事務所に戻りましょうよ。
わかった。
Well, let's find out, Artista. We have the exact same amount of money that we did when we started that event, so we didn't take any. I guess it must all have gone to the bill. And yeah, KCK, understandable that Masato would be not looking so hot. We have the same 20 bucks we started with. Hello, Boisterous Nugget. Welcome. Yeah, it sucks going through what that guy just went through. Mind you, he's probably a bad person. So how much we should sympathize with him is maybe open to debate, but... where are we actually being... Oh, okay. Theater Square. Wait a minute. I see a red marker. Does this signify someone who's gonna fight? It sure does! Level 2 newbie Yakuza. I'm gonna Sega all over your face, idiot! Wow. Oh. Okay, I'm beginning to get the impression that they deliberately do not want you farming random battles early in the game. Maybe these guys. Burnout, Bully, and Capitalist Punisher. Well, looks like we burned him out. He's phoning someone nearby. They actually call for backup. Oh, that's funny. literally in the middle of a fist fight, pulls out his cell phone and calls for help. Unbelievable. Oh, and he dropped a tuna rice ball. Fantastic. Pathetic amount of money for that, but... Alright, wait a minute. What else? Shersha, it's definitely different. Hey, Meminim, how are you doing? It's good to see you. He's phoning someone desperately. Looks like capitalist Punisher was forced to accept socialism. Yeah, Shersha, there does appear to maybe be a modifier to it, because we're getting fixed amounts of money for fighting the same number of dudes. But I guess it probably also depends on their level. Okay, Decoy, have a good one. Alright, do I have any items that can restore MP? No, that's all HP. Huh? Oh. Select from menu. Ah! Welsh onion takoyaki. Takoyaki straight off the grill, served with crisp Welsh onion and tempura dipping sauce. It's been popular for quite a while. Now see, this is why I can get on board with a game like this. Because now we are back in familiar territory. Yeah, Jin, I mean, it stood to reason that they probably would. They did similar things in the previous games. Honestly, Artista, takoyaki is really tame when it comes to seafood. Even if you're not a seafood lover and you don't think you'd enjoy seafood, you'd probably still like takoyaki. Yeah, Shersha, they do. It's almost like they rendered these in glorious HD. What else is there? Cheese and spicy fish roe. Takoyaki topped with melted cheese, mayo, and spicy fish roe. Apparently a big hit with the ladies. Why that would be, I have no idea. Absolutely tasty takoyaki. Crispy on the outside, but nestled inside is a juicy nugget of octopus. A Gindako favorite. Gindako Highball Tavern, huh? Yeah, Decoy, but you can always ask them to not put mayonnaise on it. Whether or not they will actually honor that request, on the other hand, is a different story. What I have found traveling in Japan and ordering at these kinds of restaurants is that even if you ask them to do something a different way than the way it's described on the menu, they often will not do it because they're just so used to following the standard procedure that they will second guess you and they will specifically not fulfill a request like that sometimes. Saucy yakisoba. Extra thick noodles, thick cut pork, and lots of bean sprouts tossed with a decadent sauce. Alright, yeah. Hunter, it's not meaningfully different than Western mayonnaise. It's the same product. It just tastes a little bit different. Western mayonnaise and Japanese mayonnaise are equally viable. They belong in hell for the devil to eat. And you all are entitled to be wrong about that. I won't fight you. This right here, on the other hand, spicy deep-fried octopus. This is my jam. plump deep-fried octopus covered with super spicy cayenne and Japanese peppers. Sign me the hell up. Cucumber pot. Oh, that's interesting. #1 side dish that goes really well with alcohol. This is usually made of cucumber in sesame oil, and it clearly has some sesame seeds on it. And usually it has a little bit of spice to it. They usually season it with hot peppers. Oh, okay, and the beer restores 250 MP, because of course it does. Yeah, Sokar, sometimes they will, but way more often than should be the case, they won't. Valentinius, you've never tried octopus? It's fantastic. As long as it's cooked correctly, it is fantastic. What do we have here? Yamazaki Highball. Enjoy the moment with full-bodied flavor of this exceptional highball. 320 MP. Wow. What do we have here? Crisp highball with classic Jim Beam taste. Citrus lemon. Highball garnished with lemon. All right. What's this magical sparkling beer here? The Kaku highball. Oh, it goes perfectly with takoyaki. Yeah, to anybody in chat who has not tried octopus, this type of preparation, the spicy deep-fried octopus, or any form of takoyaki, would be excellent places to start. Takoyaki is basically a sort of fried batter that's made from usually just wheat flour, and it has a piece of very tender octopus in the middle. And then it's topped usually with any kind of different condiments. Sometimes, like this one looks like it's topped with hot sauce, and then mayonnaise and bonito flakes. And for some reason, it also says, oh, egg salad, huh? This one has green onions, which is fine. Lose the mayonnaise, and I would order this. And basically, takoyaki is crispy on the outside and kind of soft and doughy in the center, and then it has that tender little piece of octopus inside it. I recommend it without mayonnaise, of course, and usually you can get it with some kind of, like a teriyaki sauce or some other kind of non-mayonnaise sauce instead. And then they'll put shaved bonito flakes on top of it, which is shaved flakes of a dried fish. So it's really nice. KCK, you genuinely should. Distorted symbol, Japanese mayonnaise is not meaningfully different from Western mayonnaise. I've had them both, and I can personally vouch for the fact that they're equally disgusting. Torun, are you allergic? Oh, yeah, Asherite, that was undercooked then. Because it's supposed to be doughy on the inside. Let's see, Yami. There is... Oh! Oolong tea, 120 MP. And it's the cheapest MP restoration option. Fresh cassis and orange. Made with plenty of fresh squeezed fruit juice. This highball has fresh written all over it. Blood orange highball. This tangy citrus taste of blood orange goes perfectly with the sparkling zesty high... You were right, Yami. There is more highball selection. You know what, though? Tea for life. Shersha, I will happily fight you on that. Mayonnaise can go to hell. Who's hungry? Nobody, because I just ordered tea. No, Memedim. I believe highball is considered to be a specific type of drink in Japan. I don't know about the West, because I don't drink, but I believe highball is a, I believe it's just a specific combination of alcohol in Japan, as far as I know. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's handy. It actually shows you on the map, on the big map, where the random encounters are quite a ways off. Hey, Prof, welcome. Jin, that's something different. I believe that's called a chuhai. I think a chuhai is a mixture of a shochu, which is a Japanese alcohol, mixed with sparkling water. But you're probably better off asking somebody else who actually has literally any experience with alcohol, because I don't. Bone, you got it backwards, buddy. My palate is the mature one. Everyone else is wrong. Yeah, Yummy, I don't know if there are any differences between the definition of that drink in the West and in Japan, is all I'm saying. Shersha, I grew up in America. Where am I going to get Nihari in America? Shersha, I don't think I've seen a single Pakistani restaurant in the United States in my entire life, in all the time I've lived there. I don't think I've even seen one anywhere in Germany in all the time I've lived here. Oh, it's always scotch and soda, Yami. Okay. Yeah, but Shersha, that doesn't mean I wouldn't like it. Oh, not always, but commonly in the West. Okay, Yami. Well, I'll take it from you, Yami. You're a sailor. You clearly love all kinds of alcoholic beverages. I'm sure you enjoy sipping them as you walk down the deck of your ship on your peg leg with your pirate hat. Yeah, no, Shersha, you seem to be implying that I wouldn't be able to handle the taste of something like Nihari, whereas based on what you've described to me about it, I think I'd probably like it. Decoy, knowing Yami, probably some inappropriate phrase that's used in the Navy is what? Oh, very good. Yeah, Bane. I'm surprised Captain Morgan rum isn't the official beverage of the U.S. Navy. Or of any Navy, really. Honestly, I guess it'd be more appropriate if it were the official beverage of the British Navy. Because Captain Morgan himself, I think, was British, wasn't he? Oh, okay, Shersha. Well, Monotone, there are some Japanese restaurants that serve it. You're gonna pay a premium for it, though. Wow, Yami. Yami, you better not start any waifu wars between the Navy and the Marines in chat. I haven't played them, Log, but I have watched friends of mine play them. Yeah, Jin, anything imported from Japan to the West is going to be sold at a markup. Alright. Let's go beat down some idiots. I wonder if I could hit multiple people with this skill if they're packed in enough. Wow. 40 yen for that? Alright, well that's disappointing. There's Popo. What do we got? Okay. Pine candy. Oh, it's pineapple candy. Natto. CC lemon, that's a real drink. Toughness light. Oh, stamina and Toriner are still a thing, I see. Chinese detoxers. Oh, there's status ailments. Okay, paralysis, poison, bleeding. Turmeric tablets. No, Nominanza. It doesn't appear that you can. At least I haven't found a button input that does it. I guess we'd probably better get some healing items. Also, it doesn't look like the random battles respawn. Technically a real place log, but the names have been changed to protect the developers from copyright infringement lawsuits. Basically bone, yeah. Like all the stamina and all of that stuff, that's health restoration items, and they're basically just energy drinks. Not 100% log, but it's as realistic as they can get it for the purposes of a video game. I would say it's probably about on par with how realistic Persona 5 was. Alright, what do we got? In before we run into Mr. Shakedown somewhere around here. Hey, idiot! Okay, well that's weird. We got 80 yen for the one guy. Alright, well, I guess we've beaten up everybody here. Time to go do the main story. Huh, which is pretty much the epitome of a Yakuza game. Alright, we've fought everyone we possibly can. Maybe we haven't, though. It looks like I missed a couple. What? Okay. Okay, so you can get blocked by somebody, huh? Oh, they were stunned. Good. Oh, still stunned, huh? Yeah, he sure snapped out of it all right. More like his neck snapped out of it. Oh. All right, well. Wow, that's it, huh? Yeah, so I'm beginning to see Decoy. Alright, well... It looks like there's nothing... Punkling... Oh, he's charging up. Oh no, he summoned... Okay. I think that might have been a critical hit. Unfortunately, it seems like there's nothing but idiots around here. Low-level idiots who don't give a significant amount of money or experience. Yami, presumably a... weak punk. Alright then. What do we have here? I can't make out any of that graffiti. Not with the enemies producing so little experience, Sokar. Okay, this area looks like maybe it's supposed to be part of a quest, because... Oh? This is just more restaurants. Yeah, I'm super disappointed that the vending machines can't be interacted with. Bowling, Bomber Bowl. Super Chinese restaurant. Well... Oh. I see some idiots... Oh, called for backup. Great. Oh, he was weak? Weak to what? Like, literally, what was that guy weak against? My fist? He was weak against punching damage?
強くなった気がするぜ。
Level up, huh? Oh, actually, do we get... Yeah, we get fully healed whenever we level up. Well, that's nice. All right. What's going on? Just waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. I guess we better go back to the office. Yeah, let's. I agree, KCK.
例の裏ビデオ屋は今日兄貴がきちっと閉めました。あれだけやられりゃもう勝手な商売はしないっす。で、そいつからいくら取れたんだ？それはビデオ屋から取り上げた金は高校生に返しました。裏ビデオっつっても偽物だったんで。そうか。なら切り取りの方は？はい、そっちはバッチリっす。頭の命令通り財布を取り上げてきました。
Oh, now we're gonna get it. Oh, I see. He did take the money from what's his name? Very clever. Eh?
この帯風は若が使ってる銀行のものだ。おい、イチ。若とどこに行ってた？
Whoops!
ただの買い物っすよ。それは若からいただいたんすよ。いただいただと？てめえがせびったんじゃねえのか？しのぎあげれねえからってせがいことしてんじゃねえよ。 そんなことしねえっすよ。俺だってそんくらいのプライドはあります。海に金も納めねえで何がプライドだ。なんだその目は。痛くも痒くもねえってか。それじゃあけじめにならねえ。てめえもヤクザの端くれなら けじめの付け方ぐらい知ってんだろ。おい、道具持ってこい。やれよ。
Probably decoy.
どうした？ ヤクザのくせにやり方知らねえのか？なら教えてやるよ。うまいこと関節に入りゃすっと落ちる。そんなことは稀だがな。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
Oh.
お疲れ様です。
Well, that's convenient.
おい、イチ。ちょっとつらかせ。
はい。助かりました、おやさん。
もう少しうまくやれねえのか、ジョーとは。
頭は俺が嫌いでしょうがないんすよ。俺はしのぎでからっきしですから。
ジョーの気持ちも少しは分かってやれ。組の金庫番としてそれなりに苦労してんだ。
それは分かってるんですけど、頭の言う任侠ってのは俺の考えとは
どうも違うような気がして。俺の場合は金よりももっと義理人情っつうか。
人それぞれ考え方は違っていいのさ。それが荒川組のパーティーってもんだ。
パーティ
ー。お前ゲーム好きだったろ。あれで考えてみろ。
Oh God.
必ず一つの組織ってのには個々の役割ってのがある。
Really? We're going here?
お前みたいに後先考えねえで前に突き進む奴がいて、フォローしてくれるミスがいて、たるんだ空気を引き締める沢城がいる。そうやって組織ってのは回るんだ。なる
ほど。じゃあおやっさんは王様っすね。
王様か。まあどちらにしても俺にとっちゃみんな。
Good night, Shersha. Take care.
息子だ。そういや今日はマサトの面倒を見てくれたんだろ。はい。すまねえな。家のことまでお前らの助けを借りて。どうだ、あいつ元気にしてたか。ええ。そいつはよかった。最近は俺の電話にも出やしなくてな。組じゃ王様でも家庭じゃ裸の王様ってところだな。さてじゃあ20世紀を占める飯を食いに行くかな。一番。
Okay, I guess now we're not going to go through with that whole losing a finger taking responsibility deal.
ああ、どいつもこいつもイチャイチャしてますね。
お前女の方どうなんだ。
いません。俺は女にはからっきしで。
Oh, congrats, Yami.
しけた声たちやって。
そりゃおやっさんはモテたでしょうけど。
てめえいし何舐めた口聞いてある。
いや
過去形で言うな。今も現役でモテてんだろうが。でもな、俺もこいつとなら正体持ってもいいと思った女は今までに一人だけだ。え？マサトの母親だよ。ああ。まだお前には詳しく話したことはなかったっけな。
ええ。もうお亡くなりだとは一応。
24年前のちょうど今日大晦日だった。俺は氷川興産って組の下っ端だよ。そこの組長から娘をもらってくれねえかと言われてた。
それが若のおふくろさんすか。
慌てんな。俺が心底惚れてたのは別の女だ。茜と言った。
え？でもそれじゃ
組長のお嬢の方は適当に返事はぐらかしてりゃそのうち立ち消えになると高く食ってた。
Oh.
だから茜とは隠れて付き合ってたよ。
Big whoops.
あれが子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。となりゃお嬢か茜かどっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもね。ただ茜と子供のことを組長に切り出すきっかけは見つけられなかった。でようやく腹決めたのはもういつ生まれてもおかしくねえって時期よ。俺には決めた女がいる。
Hey, Shinny Wing.
組長に頭下げてそう言った。
ただじゃ済まなかったですよね。
散々袋叩きにされて年を越した頃には半殺し。それだけで済めよかったんだがな。組長は茜と腹の中の子供まで殺せと組の門に命じたんだ。
そんな、いくらなんでもそこまで。
ああ、さすがに俺も耳を疑ったよ。組長はマジだった。あそこの組じゃ殺した人間を死体ごと始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。そっからは どうやってその場を切り抜けたのか。俺はとにかく死に物狂いで逃げ出した。向こうも俺を半殺しにしたと思って油断してたんだろう。その時茜はもう産気づいてて病院に行ってた。俺は電話をかけてすぐにその場を離れるように言った。首の門が病院に差し向けられてたからな。そして街を出ようとこの店で落ち合うことにしてた。
喫茶アルプス。
なあ。だが何時間経っても彼女は来なかった。連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時、俺宛てに電話がかかってきた。茜か。お前何してんだ。てっきり奴らに捕まったかと。
赤ちゃん生まれたの。
え？
私たちの赤ちゃん。でもすぐそこにも奴らが来て、だからもう逃げるしかなくて。
分かった。今どこだ。すぐ迎えに行く。
新宿駅のコインロッカーのとこ。
よし、そこで目立たないようにしてろ。
マスミ、ダメ。奴らが来た。どうしよう。
茜、連中は赤ん坊を抱えた女を探してる。赤ん坊をロッカーに隠して目立たないようにそこを離れろ。
赤ちゃんをロッカーに？本
気？大丈夫だ。赤ん坊は俺がすぐ取りに行く。お前は安全な場所に着いたらアルプスのマスターに居所を伝えてくれ。急げ。赤ん坊をロッカーに。
分かった。この子お願い。
茜。
おい、いたぞ。女だ。行け行け行け。
おい、
茜。女。くそ、どこ行った。おい、早く探せ。くっそ。
Okay. Okay, well, I guess he beat those dudes. Hello, the animal. Welcome. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, because this isn't going to attract attention. Get a station attendant to open it for you.
おい、大丈夫かよ。しっかりしろ。どけ
Depends, decoy. The noise certainly didn't help.
赤ん坊を抱えて俺は病院に駆け込んだ。するとマサトを見てくれた医者が低体温症による多臓器不全だと。
若の病気はその時から。
あの日は寒い夜だった。あとこう、いや1分でも早く俺が抱きしめてれば後遺症を免れた可能性があったらしい。
おやっさんのせいじゃないっすよ。だってそんなの仕方なかったじゃないですか。
イチ、マサトのことをお前にも苦労かけるな。
苦労だなんてそんな。
結局茜とはそれきりだった。あいつは馴染みのスナックに逃げ込んだが、そこにも手が回ってた。氷川興産に連れ去られて殺された。俺が赤ん坊を病院に運び込んでた頃にな。氷川興産の組長と組員の何人かはそれから何日も死ねうちにこの町から消えた。組は潰れたよ。
それってもしかしておやっさんが。いえ、何でもありません。
ああ、
長話に付き合わせちまったな。だがお前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた。当選のとはいえお前も俺の息子だ。
そんな俺なんか。
しけた話はこれまでだ。さあとっとと飯を食いに行くぞ。腹ペコだ。
はい。
I see.
「せっかく一から王様の称号を授かったことだ。今夜は
Oh no!
中華の王様でも食うか。
中華料理の王様。
Okay.
あ、餃子っすか。
中華の王様といえば北京ダックだ。
北京ダック。北京ダックってアヒルでしたっけ。
うん。釜の中でアヒルを丸焼きにするんだ。焦がさねえように慎重にな。食うのはパリッパリに焼けた皮の部分だけだ。飴色になった皮を削いで薬味と一緒に生地に巻いて食う。すると皮の香ばしい匂いと甘辛いタレが口いっぱいに広がる。
Not everybody knows it is, Raiko.
うまそうっすね。
Alright, well.
中国でも昔は宮廷でしか食えなかったって料理だ。
そりゃ中華の王様で間違いないっすよ。
よし、じゃあカムロ町で北京ダックが食える店を。
Please tell me it's not going to be the same place.
うっす、絶対見つけてみせますよ。
Alright, so that means either Yakuza Dad is going to get shot at his table, or somebody is going to try to shoot us at our table. Find a Peking duck restaurant. That's a ways off and there are no random encounters. Is he considered to be in our party now? No, he's not. I mean, he doesn't seem to... This old man's no slouch, Bane. Yakuza Dad's clearly still got it. I guess we need to go this way. Yeah, decoy. I'm a Yakuza. What do I care, elbowing civilians in the face? Oh, that's a casino. I doubt Yakuza Dad would approve if... I was gonna say, please don't tell me it's Club Sega. What? What the hell? Does this guy have an IQ of 5? Yes, yell at the sign and shake it angrily. That will make the restaurant open. Bricks for brains. Literal bricks for brains. Wow.
Yakuza は顔で生きてんだ。おっす。北京ダックはお預けってことで、いつものおでん屋にでも行くか。おっす。
Well, they certainly have set up a few obvious tropes and subverted them up to now, haven't they?
Ichi, たまには家の手伝いしてんのか？
いや、最近は全く。
大切にしろよ。自分が生まれ育った場所なんだ。
こんなとこで生まれ育ったっつうのも特殊すぎて。
どんな形であれ家は家だ。なくなっちまえば二度と帰れねえんだぞ。
23年前の1月1日、俺はこのソープランドの浴室で生まれたらしい。ソープ状だったおふくろは出産直後に俺を置いて消えた。
Oh, all right.
てな話はだいぶ後になって父ちゃんから聞いた。父ちゃんって言っても血のつながりはね。俺を引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ。実の父親については一切聞かされてねえが、どうせ行きずりの客だろう。
おお、誰か一番を見てくれ。
ほらおいで一番。
待って、私が抱っこする。
Ah. As they would, I suppose.
俺はこの町の奴らに育てられた。
Oh, so... I see what's happening here. They're setting him up to be literally a Dragon Quest protagonist. This is my village!
世間じゃクズって呼ばれてるような連中が俺の親代わりでして。
じゃあ俺も。
No, Haretsu, it's like a cabaret club.
おやっさんは違います。おやっさんは俺にとっての憧れ、いや、神様みたいなもんっす。
今度は王様じゃなくて神様か。
Also, I don't like the fact that this guy is wearing a glove on his left hand. They've been building us up. Yeah, see, in that shot just there, they've been building us up to think he's a nice guy, but... The glove on the left hand is usually a sign of, nascent evil.
育ての父ちゃんが死んで以来
Japan loves that kind of
当てもなく生きて
superficially subtle but really totally on the nose stuff.
金のために誰彼構わず喧嘩ふっかける毎日。そんなどうしようもねえバカには天罰ってのが下る。その日俺が半殺しにした相手はヤクザだったんだ。俺はヤクザの事務所に監禁され、返しと呼ばれる強烈
Wow, decoy.
このままじゃ殺される。俺は助かりたい一心でその名前を口にした。荒川組。あ？荒川組。俺を殺したらあの荒川が黙ってねえぞ。当時荒川組といえば殺しの荒川組で鳴らす武闘派組織だ。ヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ耳にしたことのある名前だ。それをちらつかせればこいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず。
お前荒川んとこのもんなのか。
俺の浅はかな考えは裏目に出た。よりによってこいつらは荒川組と島争いの真っ最中だ。
Oh, freaking whoops!
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。春日一番ってガキだ。今うちで柄を押さえてる。
Amazing decoy.
返して押しけりゃ荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い。
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがね
え。もうやっちまいませんか兄貴。そんなガキ一人のために荒川が出張っちゃきませんよ。
殺しの荒川は身内にも冷酷ってわけか。
待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ？
荒川さんや、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ？それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。
Bad guy, welcome back! Thank you for the resub. Jesus H. Christ.
帰るぞ、クソガキ。
No worries, bad guy.
助けてもらってありがとう。
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場でお前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる？荒川組の看板が下がっちまう。ヤクザは一度でも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場でけじめつけるにはこうする方がなかったってだけだ。
ああ。
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたの。どうして？
さあな。俺を知ってたガキの前でカッコつけたかっただけかもな。
その瞬間俺の人生はこの人に向けて伸びるまっすぐな道になった。
They certainly have, Raiko, but this series has always been well known for that. This is not new.
お疲れ様です、組長。
またてめえが。
Oh, this guy.
何度言ったらわかるんだ。ガキにやる杯はねえんだよ。
構うな、ジョー。
それでも俺は杯をもらうために事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も炎天下の中も。
お疲れ様です、組長。
誰こいつ？親父の知り合い？
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とお袋もいません。育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
来い。
はい。
それはおやっさんに出会ってから100日目のことだった。いやー、あそこのおでんはやっぱりうまいっすね。本当にごちそうさまでした、おやっさん。
おう。
Man, I remember those stupid New Year's glasses. I remember that dumb crap. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go with the creepy shit. It was only a matter of time.
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。
Oh, are we finally going to have a party member join us?
お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに病院で年明けするの嫌だろ。このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
Oh man, I want to see an old man crack skulls.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。登場会荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで女に絡んでんじゃねえ。とっとと家に帰ってジャーのガレでも聞くんだな。はあ、おたくらヤクザか。
I hope so too, Haretsu.
ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。マフィア映画のキャラみたいな格好しやがってコスプレしてんのが。てめえふざけた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。おやさん、ここは俺に任せてください。
お前の喧嘩よりも数年ぶりだな。
Oh, he's just gonna sit on the sidelines and watch. Damn it.
面白い。やっちまおうぜ。
Ah, it was too much to hope for.
やってやるぜ。
Unless he's gonna jump in later. Level 2 Street Punk and Level 3 Street Punk. Well... I think these guys... might have gotten a little bit more than they bargained for. Angered Kasumi with comments, but Kasumi remained unfazed? What the hell was that move? Alright. There better be, Decoy! I feel cheated! We didn't even have Yakuza Dad join us for this battle. Oh, and then they wrapped that up just like he actually fought with us, which he didn't.
これでいいのさ。俺たちはヤクザだ。そのこと忘れんな、イチ。はい。さてと。じゃあまた明日な。21世紀になってもちゃんと組に顔出せよ。
はい。おやさんも良いお年を。
あ。
やっぱかっけえな。よっしゃ。もう一杯だけいっちゃうか。
We literally just finished dinner. Oh boy, it's 2001! You guys won't believe the crazy shit that's gonna happen over the next 20 years. Super beer. It's not just regular beer, it's super beer. Sitting there on the park bench, drinking beer out of a plastic convenience store bag like a hobo. Oh. Oh, it's the cops. Sorry, officer.
ちょっと身分証を見せてくれるかな。
身分証？
正月早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
Uh-oh. It's a grisly one, huh? Somebody got killed.
ない。財布がない。
言わんこっちゃない。こんなとこで寝るからだよ。どうする？盗難届出す。今交番忙しいから署まで行ってもらうよ。
Oh, but they left his phone.
明けましておめでとうございます。おやっさん。
朝早くにすまねえ大事。
ええ、バリバリ起きてました。
今なら事務所に顔出せるか。
わかりました。初詣ですか。
いや、とにかく事務所に来い。あまり目立たないようにな。
はい、わかりました。
Yeah, KCK, like I said, literal bricks for brains. This guy is definitely no Kiryu. Okay, whoops. And on the way, we're going to run across a crime scene. Because that cop just alluded to it. Oh no, don't tell me someone was killed at Club Sega. Sure are a lot of cops out for a holiday. I wonder who got super murdered. That cop said something about a crime. Akawa said to be discreet. Guess I better take the back streets. You never know if you don't go. You'll never suck if you don't blow. Wait, no, that's not right.
ちょっと待て。
Hold
お前、
up.
どこの国の
Oh.
もんだ。
どこって荒川組だけど。
てめえ、よくもやりやがったな。
え？
はあ？何のことだ。おめえこそ何者だよ。
榊組に決まってるじゃねえか。
Oh, I guess one of their dudes got iced. And somehow we got framed. Alright, time to style on some dudes with my one special move. Okay, perfect guards are not. Look at that idiot. He can't figure out how to get to me. Oh, there we go. Bleeding profusely, huh? Okay, well. Okay, I thought I performed a perfect guard.
とっておきだ見せてやるよどうした行くぞ立て直さねえととっておきだ
Or maybe you can't perfect guard weapons.
これちょっとしっかりはよっしゃ勝ちだ
Wow, pathetic amounts of cash, but quite a lot of experience.
覚えてやがれ
Oh, I did decoy? I thought it would say perfect guard.
まあ榊組って言ったら荒川組といざこざの絶えねえ組だしな。おっと早えとこ事務所に行かねえと。
Oh, right. Probably I have to use items from the menu here. Damn, so many people out. I guess I better find a less crowded path. Oh. This is it, huh?
1番ですおやっさんおはようございます
おう、イチ。座れ。
No, Raiko. I just didn't need to use any in bat. Wow, he's been smoking a lot. Something's up.
いいから。座れ。
あ、はい
All right, Yakuza Dad, what happened? Who got killed?
お前、榊組はわかるな。
前からうちに因縁つけてる組っすよね
ああ。因縁の発端は、榊組が近江と繋がってるって噂からだ。
近江って関西の
近江連合。関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で。
Oh, I think the Omi Alliance was referenced in a previous
長年
game.
ドンパチがあったよね。ライバル関係だ。
Or multiple previous games.
榊組は手組んでたんすか
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据わった組じゃね。
Welcome back, Monotone.
東上界の内部情報を近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長、白を切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上界の直系だ。本家に迷惑をかけないように穏便に対応してきたんだがな。
何かあったんすか
2時間ほど前、ジョーから電話があってな。あいつ榊の組員を弾いちまった。
Oh, the idiot who almost made us cut off our pinky.
榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。
Shot a Sakaki
お互い
guy.
部下も連れねえで差し通した。散々怒鳴り合った結果、ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。幸い目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちにガサが入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が東上界に弓引いたとされても仕方ねえ。そうなりゃ、うちは東上界追放。こんな小さな所帯
Hey, Chopin.
瞬く間に解散だ。
Well, looks like our captain should be held responsible, eh? After all his big talk and making us take responsibility, he goes and does the same thing that starts the whole plot point in...
ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかねえ。
I think it's Yakuza 5, isn't it? With Tachibana? Or is that Yakuza 0? I don't like where this is... Oh, okay. I figured it was something like that.
何言ってんですか、おやさん。
Zero, okay.
頭下げるのは俺の方ですよ。
Literally, this is how Yakuza 0 started.
俺はずっとこんな日を待ってました。おやさんに恩返しできる日を。10年や20年そこらの無所暮らし、喜んでやらせてもらいます。
Haretsu, this sounds like a setup to me. No, bad guy. I watched Pat play it. Remember?
No, ミツ。どうしたい？
どうしたじゃないっすよ。今日は正月&兄貴の誕生日じゃないっすか。
Oh.
そういや、そうだったな。
ちょっと何寝ぼけてるんすか。初詣行くんすよね。去年と同じカムロ神社でいいっすか。
俺は行けねえから、お前行ってこい。
なんでですか。
ちょっと用事が立て込んじまってね。
もしかして沢城の頭に何か頼まれたんですか。
Yeah, he wrote me into 25 to 30 years.
新年早々厳しいっすね、頭は。
極道になった以上、盆も正月も関係ねえ。俺たちは365日。
So actually, that means...
夜までみっちり忙しいんすか。
それより、ミツ、お前、今、いくつだい？
え、20歳ですけど。
ってことは、10年後は30歳、20年後は40歳か。
なんすか急に。
ちゃんと飯食って、いい男になれよ。
は？兄貴、熱でもあるんすか。
また電話するわ。
Yeah, that means there's going to be a pretty humongous time skip. For my last meal, let's go with the beef bowl. Okay. So, it's 2001 currently in game time. The sentence for murder in Japan, I believe, is anywhere from... I think it's anywhere from 20 to life, depending on the circumstances. So, Kamurocho is about to get a pretty significant facelift. Well, Decoy, the tutorial was over quite a while ago, but we still appear to be in the prologue. Oh, hey, let's fight some dudes before we go to the joint. Hey, idiots, I'm on my way to prison. What about you? Oh no, you're gonna call your mommy? Oh, nobody responded. I better save up some onigiri for when I go to the Slammer, because the food there sucks. And I'm gonna need some snacks. Okay, Yami, have a good one. Enjoy. Where are we even supposed to... Oh, okay, the beef bowl shop. North and then west. But first, we're going to cut east and take a little detour to ruin these idiots' day. Hey, do you guys know about jail? Now you do. Okay, bad guy, have a good one. Enjoy. Don't play yourself too hard, bad guy. Call for help and no reply. Oh. Hi, suit guy. That sure is a nice suit. It sure would be a shame if somebody rubbed it on the street. Alright, where's this place we're supposed to go? Ah! Man, the random encounters in the early part of the game suck. Well, I knocked him through the sign, but I didn't hit him with it. Oh good, we leveled up. That'll help us in prison. Learn the character skill Charismatic Persuasion. That'll really help in prison. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success as Kasuga's charisma. That sounds pretty cool. I think we need to go try that out before we go to jail. Nobody's ever said that before. Oh, it certainly is, Bane. It's clearly deliberate. They clearly don't want you farming in the prologue, but... Alright. Miss. Oh no! I'm gonna try again! Please give me an item! Nope. Okay, my timing there sucked. Yeah! He forked over a rice ball and left. What about you? What do you got? Blast it, now I'm out of MP. Oh well. Hey, Regito, welcome! Yeah, I've been trying to stream at hours when I know regular people will be able to attend. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, apparently that's magic, Bane. Nobody responded. Too bad for you, buddy. All right. Now... Oh, you know what? Match up symbols on the 3 spinning reels to win tokens. Each winning combination yields a different amount. Certain combos trigger bonus games in which you can win more tokens than usual. When finished, you can exchange these tokens for various prizes. Your slot machine adventure will end under the following conditions. Your in-game currency falls below 1,000 yen and you have less than 3 tokens. The machine's total spin count reaches 9,999 and becomes maxed out. You may wait till it resets or simply move to another machine. Or you press the touchpad and opt to quit playing. Oh, is it decoy? Because it's a mechanic I've seen in a few other games as well. It exists in the Persona games, in fact, where enemies can try to summon allies, but nobody will show up. Wow, decoy, that sucks. I mean, it's probably really good for farming. Decoy, in the Dragon Quest games, do you still get credit for enemies you kill even if you run away? So can you go into a random battle and just kill enemies until you're out of healing items and then flee, but still walk away with all the experience and money? Alright, let's play some slots. We're not gonna need money where we're going. And of course it's pachinko. Zeus dethroned. Return to the gods. King Oja. Okay. Alright, well. Huh. In order to play this machine, you'll need to download add-on content? What? Is this whole thing just DLC? Screw that. Wow. Alright, that's pretty scummy. Then again, maybe Sega is doing this on purpose to riff on how scummy pachinko is. I genuinely don't know what to think about that. Each machine is a separate DLC. Well, hell. Yeah, KCK, it might actually be meta commentary. It's quite possible. Alright, well, let's get a beef bowl. Oh, okay, Log. Yep, better load up now, because prison food is crap. Eat like you're going to jail. Oh no.
シャバ最後の飯かもしれねえからな。よし。牛丼並み、もう一杯。
あ、はい、かしこまりました。並長。
悪いな。お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
絶縁ですか？
すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。本家に根回しして出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
ありがとうございます。
それに仇の犯行ってことにした方が判決に有利だからな。
Oh, okay, Ak.
俺はしっかり務めてきます。
Oh, the DLC is free. Okay. Thanks, guys. Then maybe I will, Alright, I guess we're gonna dine and dash. Huh. No one regrets a beef bowl. Oh, I guess we did pay. I thought we were gonna dine and dash. Oh no, we're out of smokes. Well.
おお、さっきのお兄さん。財布見つかった？盗難届出すなら窓口に行ってね。
What a good guy, that cop. Well, we never found our stolen wallet, but...
主文、被告人春日一番を
15 years.
殺人罪により懲役15年に処する。
Oh, okay. That's just a hard cut, then. How about new save data? Chapter 2, A Bloody Reunion, huh? That or hot chocolate log. At least if you ask Bernie Madoff. Summer 2002. That noise is cicadas, by the way. Very common thing to hear in Japan. And I guess this is what prisoners do for a living in Japan. They pack chopsticks. That I did not know, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Oi, 聞いてんの?
本日分終了いたしました。用弁願います。よし。
Ha! Owned! Oh, there's gonna be trouble in the prison yard. Oh, somebody's gonna pick a fight with bricks for brains. That's not gonna end well. My headbutts are the worst. Oh, alright, here we are.
聞いたぜ。お前元登場会のやつなんだってな。模範囚になって一刻も早くシャバに戻りてんだって。だが殺しはどう巻いても仮釈まで10年。それまでは俺らと仲良くしといた方が身のためだと思うんだがな。だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうがよ。なあ。荒川組だよ。荒川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元登場会ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。今なんて言った？ちんけな組だって言ったんだよ。
Oh, now we're gonna have to kick all their asses.
昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど、今はふぬけちまってるって噂だしな。そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。てめえぶっ殺すぞ。やれるもんならやってみろよ。てめえ。
Oh, he just stood there and took it, huh? Wow.
$1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？全員警察病院に運ばれた。
Oh.
一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。
Oh, he did kick their asses.
親父の悪口を言われたんです。
シャバで待ってる組長さんか？
はい。あの野郎、おやっさんのことをふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。
親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。
そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。
違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
Oh.
どんな事情があって人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。これ以上信じた人を悲しませるな。
So that fight got our sentence extended then. So it went up from what, 15 to 15 years later. So that was 2 years in. No, that was 1 year in. So this is 16 years?
1119番手紙だ。
Hey Windar, welcome.
大事な人からみたいだぞ。
荒川のおやっさんから。
背景一番へ。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わずただただ悲しく寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしてる。今でも事務所にいるとお前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして振り返ってしまう。家族のかけた家の虚しさは親にしかわかるまい。親は子がいて初めて親になれるんだ。
2019, Ichiban Kasuga gets out of prison.
一日も早く振り返って俺の前に。
So he was in for 18 years. Well, I mean, that's probably exaggerated for dramatic purposes, Decoy, but prison isn't a place that's meant to be comfortable.
あの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こ
う。おやっさん、すみませんでした。俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずにバカなことして3年も長く待たせちまって。
Well, Nate, when I look back 18 years,
本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番。
things sure have changed. He's apologized to a random passerby on the street. Oh, or to nobody.
どうして。
Oh, even the cops trying to comfort him. Jeez.
まあ年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。
Wow, this guy is too...
最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。さあ、早く行け。
はい。お世話になりました。
Boy, what a mismatched outfit.
誰も来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。
Hey, look who it is.
はあ？18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。春日一番。
誰だ、てめえ。
Guarding MM Army Air Force.
で
てか
昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近の。
Oh, that
なん
sucks.
で免許センターのおっさんがここに執行した免許早速取り直せってか最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか。
ああ。
俺はお前に用があってきた。なんせ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。
へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならお門違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち、町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま、8年後同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日刑期満了で出所といったところが。
Dude did his homework at least.
やけくそに詳しいじゃねえか。最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか。
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
はいはい。あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんでな。
荒川組への挨拶回りか。
うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。ほっといてくれ。
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。ただし俺も一緒についてくれ。
Oh, we get our first party member, huh?
意味がわかんねえ。勝手にしろよ。
Yeah, Haretsu, but nobody knew that. Nobody at the prison knew that he didn't start it. And frankly, it didn't matter to them. Besides which, in the Japanese prison system, they own you. Once you're convicted, they can do whatever the hell they damn well please.
なんだよこれ。これパンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
Oh no, okay.
すみません。パンチパーマなんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったもので。
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよこれ。
Can we seriously not get another haircut? Oh, look at this. What an asshole. Yeah, of course, we needed storyline behind our protagonist hair.
なんだよお前その頭。
うるせえ。腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさんなんなんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。
俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で次は何するんだ。
気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
Yeah, I guess so, Fry Guy.
どこに行くかと思えば墓参りか。鈴森千佳夫。鈴森ってあの18年前に撃ち殺されたやつか。
なあ、そうだ。
おう。でも誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。
目の前にいるだろ
う。冗談言うな。
なんだと。
じゃあお前こいつを鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ。
荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃしてその勢いでな。
What a lame cover
人を
story.
撃ち殺した。そんなイカれたやつがやった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか。ましてや出所してすぐに笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく。本当は誰がやったんだ。
俺だ。俺がやったんだ。
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ、いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
本題？
定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろ。あんた本当は何者なんだ。俺に用があるって言ってたよな。
用か。そりゃな。
This had better be good. Oh, we're not even going to get there. In before we have to fight all these dudes. Oh!
おやさん、荒川。
なんやお前。
あれ、荒川のおやさんだよな。
あ？なんやあれどこぞの雑誌の記者か。
あのな、取材 NG なんや。帰ってんか。違う、俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。
荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。
ずっと無所にいて今日出所してきたんだよ。嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。おやつさんと話をさせろ。おやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ。
なんやお前、頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃ。どっか行けおら。てめえらこそそこどきやがれ。どかねってんなら手づくで行かせてもらうぜ。
Well, so much for good behavior out of prison. Now we're fighting the Arakawa family. Somehow I don't think this is what our poor protagonist had in mind. He made inappropriate gestures. Alright. He thinks only of beating down this guy. Okay, well. Wow. Well, that's, I suppose, appropriate considering how little self-control our man seems to have. And once again, 200 yen from Yakuza, who ought to be carrying a lot more.
こないなことしてただで済むとまだやんのか。
よせ、春日。わかった、すまん。そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
こいつにはよく言っとく。悪かった。すぐに帰る。行ってくれ。
くそ、話せ。あれは絶対におやつさんのはずだ。
The question is, who are they going to pay respects to?
荒川のおやつさん、一番です。今日出てきました。一番です。勝つが一番です。 どうして
18年も留守にしてたんだ。お前のことを忘れちまっても無理はねえだろ。
忘れてるわけねえだろ。おやっさんは俺のこと気遣って手紙もくれたんだ。さっきは多分気づかなかっただけだ。おやっさんもちょっと年取って耳も遠くなって目も悪くなっちまって。
しっかり声も届いてたし目も合ってた気がするけどな。
違う。
認めたくない気持ちもわかる。でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか、覚えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ。
嘘だ。そんなはず。そうだ。
どうした？
おやっさんは何しにここに？
墓参りだろうな。
そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。墓の前に立ちゃ俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。よし、墓の前でおやっさんと直接会って話を。
おい、あれを見ろ。
Yeah, whose grave is it that they're here to visit?
見たか。奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃない。
あの墓は
ありゃ近江連合先代の墓だ。
近江連合ってあの関西の。なんでおやさんがそいつの墓参りを、しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。
そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすためだ。
はあ
Oh!
あのな、おっさん。さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会。登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱデカってのは嘘だな。
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。
はあ？なんだと？
荒川真澄は、奴は今八代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2、若頭代行だ。
ナンバー2、huh?
近江連合の頭代行？何言ってんだよ。
Level 1 int for sure, Jin.
お前が信じられねえのも無理やね。三次団体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。
Pingu, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you are as well.
だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、次々に登場会の資金源を
Oh, the newly elected governor of Tokyo, that one guy.
3K 作戦。
3K 作戦？
ヤクザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで 3K だ。で、警視庁の的確すぎるガサ入れで主だった組の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。ただ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。
は？
何のことはねえ。警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは、荒川組から提供された内部情報。
Oh, the... wow!
荒川真澄は登場会って組織そのものを殺に撃った。
んなバカな。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。その後登場会がほとんど壊滅って時に、これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があったからだったと考えられる。
袖の下？
賄賂だよ。荒川は警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。近江の連中は一滴の血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。
奴らだからその見返りに荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。
Wow, this is one deep rabbit hole.
荒川は登場界から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切り者よ。今も恨みを買って登場界の残党に狙われてる。お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。気を落とすな。大丈夫か？具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。
なんだと？
親さんが近江に寝返る？登場界が壊滅？つくならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのか？
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような人なんだ。
落ち着け。さっきの荒川を見たろ。近江の墓参りをしてたんだぞ。
あれはおやっさんじゃねえ。俺も18年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。
No, he had the same character model and everything.
おやっさんよりセンスが悪い。
Come on, man.
お前が揉めた連中も荒川組と名乗ってたろうが。
それもきっと聞き間違いだ。ていうかこの車どこ向かってんだ。カムロちゃんこっちじゃねえだろ。
横浜だよ。
は
あ？ Oh.
俺はカムロ町に帰るんだよ。
最初に言ったろ。お前に帰る場所はねえんだよ。今俺と横浜に一緒に来い。俺はお前に用があると言ったろ。
Okay, so that's how the game is set in Yokohama.
用って
捜査だ。この先は俺の捜査に協力してもらう。
ざけんじゃねえ。なんで俺があんたの捜査に付き合わなきゃなんねえんだ。
嫌と言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。あと少し行けば神奈川県、つまり俺の管轄だ。いいからおとなしくついてこい。
うるせえ。今すぐ車止めやがれ。さもねえと。
おい春日、おめえが協力しないってんならいくらでも理由つけてしょっぴくことだってできるんだぜ。
はあ？脅しってか。てめえやっと正体を現しやがったな。
正体？
そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。見え見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
たくつける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
There's no cure for stupid like this anyway.
こんな小道具がなんだっつんだ。俺
バカ、何すんだ。
Wow.
おい、どこ行く気だ。
あ？カムロ町に決まってんだろ。
お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。
もういいって。分かった分かった。芝居はそこまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
は、お前な。
カムロ町でおやっさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってんだ。あんたのおかげでおやっさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。やれやれ、やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
Johnny, what tea is best? Well, are you new to tea? Or are you just looking for some recommendations that you haven't tried? Yeah, Ken, they are. Oh, that's right. He's never seen a selfie stick. He's never seen a Keitai. Never seen an e-cig! Oh no, it's like we went one way in a time machine. It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Anodyne, I personally find that if you're not accustomed to drinking it, Lapsang Souchong is best in a blend. Johnny, if you've tried some of the Harney & Sons catalog already, then I'm going to take it on faith that you have enough experience for me to be able to recommend a few more advanced possibilities. So, this one isn't technically a Harney brand, but it is sold through them. There's that. Yeah, maybe so, Numenonza. Maybe that's a, maybe that's a thing. Oh, and how about that? They even give you a 20% discount code at the top of the page, Johnny, so now's the time to order. All right, let's see. Johnny, this one, if you haven't tried it, is really good. Let me see. Let's see. This is a good one, if you haven't already tried it. Oh, did it? Okay, it did seem to have linked the wrong one, Johnny. Sorry, I'll give you the... good night, Decoy. Take care. Yeah, Johnny, it looks like the other one didn't copy correctly. I meant to send you this. And... if you haven't already tried Hojicha, they sell two forms of it, both of which are very good. But the ground Hojicha is considerably stronger. It's basically the Hojicha version of matcha. So these I would recommend. All right. Oh, look, we still have all the money we had when we went into prison. Jobs. About gear, job rank 2. Oh, okay, he's still using the Yakuza job. Raiko, what about food? Oh yeah, we still have it. Look at this, we've got a bunch of 18-year-old rice balls and candy. That's gonna go over great. I'm sure they're perfectly edible. Sorry, sir. Yakuza business, bit of a hurry. Okay, it's here. Pardon me. Come on. Oh, it says for rent. Searching for tenant. Oh no, I didn't see that, Bane.
ちょっとあんた、何してんだい？
おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうした？
事務所？ここ、前はガールズバーだったよ。
じゃあ、その前だよ。事務所入ってただろう。
いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前はメイド喫茶で、その前は...
Oh, it hasn't been the Yakuza office for a long time.
18年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ？
組の事務所？
シンプルに言えばヤクザの事務所だ。ここに入ってたはずなんだ。荒川組って看板がここにあっただろ。
そんな昔のことはわからんけど、あの荒川組って昔はこんなチンケなところに入ってたのかい？
おお、荒川組を知ってんのか？
そりゃカムロ町で知らないもんはいないだろう。でかい組だし、何かと有名だからね。
ほう、そんなにでかくて有名なのか？で、今その荒川組はどこにあるんだい？探してんだよ。
さあ、どこだろうな。でも今時薬剤さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし、荒川くらい有名ならなおさらだろうから。
そっか、わかった。ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい？
なあ、新しい事務所の場所は。
Oh, she's probably super dead.
情報通のばあさんなら絶対知ってるからよ。
そうかい。
That janitor made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop. We're gonna get there, and there's gonna be just a skeleton sitting in the chair. Alright, let's see. Lucky soda, huh? Vending machine. Maybe I'll buy a drink. Oh, there's no Cielo Mist? No second maid? Boosts evasion, boosts defense. Greatly boosts attack. Drink during combat, you'll gain more experience points from the battle. A Kiwami drink, because of course it is. Wow, that's like a... This is a $20 soda. And this is a $30 soda. Who the hell sells this? Well, Johnny, they're specifically knockoffs from the Persona games. Yep, she's dead. This is probably her son. She went back home to the country. I.e., she lives on a farm now.
あのさ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。
ああ、おっちゃん。いつものくれや。はいよ。じゃあ、500円。つけとけや。
しばらく見ねえうちに行儀の悪い連中が増えたもんだ。まったく情けね
え。なんやと。
あのな、誰からそんな教育受けたんだ？
Oh, we're gonna have to crack some skulls?
いいか、 組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ近江連合。
なんやこれ。あれどこのもんや。
俺は荒川組のもんだ。
なんや新入りかいな。わしも荒川組や。
ざけんな。荒川組が近江。荒川組はな、あんたも今日先代の墓参りしてたのか。
あ、おう、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ。
はあ、何言うとんねん。
誰なんだ。
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。ふん、組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神。
Exactly, Haretsu.
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は
Oh, here we go. Picking fights with everyone.
己さっき荒川組言うたやろが。
ああ、言ったぜ。でも俺はな、登場会の荒川組員だ。
登場会？何寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか。
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんだ。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
ここは俺の故郷だ。害虫はてめえの方だろが。
さっさと駆除したろ。登場会の虫けらが。
Oh, here we go. Yep, he just pulls a bat out of his ass. That's fine. When am I going to be able to afford a weapon? I wonder if we can actually get him to leave. No, we can't. Oh, he doesn't want to hear any of it. So he's going to be immune. Oh, and he does real damage. Oh, that's a short window on the perfect dodge. And we ranked up. Oh, his job is now Arakawa Loyalist. Alright.
Arakawaのおやさんが近江に寝返って登場会ぶっ潰したってのはマジなのか。答えろ。
せや
兄貴。
こいつ登場会の残党や。行かない。
なんやて。渡んかいこら。
Oh, now we're gonna run.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. Ugh. Ugh. That was a close one, huh? Oh, yeah! Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes. That drunk lady's bar is around here, isn't it? Huh? Aren't you Ichi? Huh? Hey, look who it is! What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. You, back off! Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. I do? Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here, I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober? Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives, and I'm eating better. Trying to up my water intake, too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in your... Michio... Maybe you could ease up the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo clan guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember, your senpai from middle school. Oh yeah, guy who used to sell black market porn. Oh yeah, him! Our old friend! Our BFF! He's a magazine writer these days. He fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park. Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illness, which would be bullshit in real life. But in a Yakuza game, I 100% believe that. Invite your friends too, you'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some other... I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If I register as you as a friend, then... Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait. Enjoy the vegan life, Michio. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kinda sad, too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. It's entirely possible that it is Super Soka. Alright, so they want us to go to... way the heck over there. Alright, is there an easy way to get there? Okay, we are here, so we go north, west. Okay, one street north and then basically all the way west. Yeah, Johnny, that's why they're called fantasy games. Mind you, in days gone by, people did used to drink out of streams and other natural water sources, but that was because those water sources were a lot less polluted back then. Today, if you're out camping and you need to drink out of a wild water source, you either have to treat your water with iodine or boil it. And I ought to know, I've done a fair bit of camping in my day, and I certainly wouldn't go back to it, but... I'll tell you what, it sure is nice having a faucet in the kitchen that dispenses drinkable water. Oh, for sure, Monotone. Alcohol was just as much a preservative and a pickling agent back then as it was a beverage. Alright, actually, do these vending machines have different drinks? Poseidon Power. Temporarily boosts attack. You know, it might not be bad to have one or two of these on hand. Sengoku Coffee. Oh, you'll gain more money from... I can't imagine this stuff is going to be paying for itself anytime soon. So I'll hold off for the moment. Well, Prof, don't get into the habit of eating mushrooms off the ground unless you know damn well what it is you're eating. Because that's a great way to get killed. Oh, that's actually a mechanic in Dragon's Dogma, Johnny? No kidding. Yeah, Anodyne, it's probably going to be a long time before an item that expensive pays for itself even remotely. Alright. Where is... Being shaken down, of course. How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise, now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking, and you look like a badass in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you 1,000,000 yen short if you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? Oh, hello, Ushio. Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes us square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Hey. Isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. We kill him and drag him back, we'll be the fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time, haha. Well, here we go killing again. Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him! Well, since I have a feeling no amount of charisma is going to persuade this guy... Oh! Hit him with the bench for 15 damage, into the swing set for 10. Wow, and the money is still just as pathetic. The experience and the job experience appear to be a bit better, but not by much. You're tough. We ain't gonna forget your ugly mug. Getting into your job is fine, but you still gotta value your life. Don't you still have a loan out on that camera? Fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban. Hey, hold it! Oh, good job, idiot. There goes that camera. GG, random mascot.
さっきまで脅されてた人間だと思えねえな。
覚えてろよ、カムロップ。
カムロップ？
カムロ町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャラだ。
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
無所帰りと話すと拉致だね。で、俺に用事ってなんだ。
なあパイセン、荒川組に、いや荒川のおやっさんに何があったんだ。
そういやお前荒川んとこの若衆だったな。
実話雑誌の記者なら知ってんだろ。おやっさんは近江に寝返るような人じゃなかったはずだ。
荒川がなんで変わっちまったかそれぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえ。
教えてくれよ。
お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ。
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃荒川の息子がいただろ。
いたよ。若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ難病だったんだってな。
ああ。でも今どうしたんだろ
う。死んじまったよ。
Oh, he super died.
いつ？どうして？
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。
Oh, only 3 years after we went in.
打つ手がなくなったらしい。荒川はその子を可愛がってたんだろ。
可愛がってたなんてもんじゃねえ。おやさんは若。
Oh, he said in his letter the house was empty.
荒川が変わっちまった原因はそれだろう。我が子に先立たれるほど辛いもんはねえからな。
Ah, so he just went cynical.
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど。でもだからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番。お前には分かんねえかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいはなりふり構わず修羅の道を突き進むことだったんじゃねえのか。
そんな。
ところでお前さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか。
ああ。
じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめとけ。それともまだ何か用でもあんのか。どこか行く気か。
え？
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
Not yet, Stefan.
どこ行きゃいいんだ。俺。
いや知らねえけど、とにかくお前はもう近江の連中に目つけられてるんだ。すぐ町を出ろ。家とか戻ったりすんなよ。
家？
お前が生まれた家だよ。ソープの
桃源郷。
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか。
Take it easy, Raiko. Have a good one.
お前下手したら殺されるぞ。
殺す？いっそ殺してくれ。
Okay, Stefan, have a good one. Haretsu, I'm pretty sure Shangri-La was the competitor of Majima's cabaret in Yakuza 0, wasn't it? At least I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, that was Odyssey. Johnny, I think you're thinking of Japan's conviction rate. And that's closer to 99.5-ish%. Also, I see we're going to completely disregard Ushio's advice and go straight to Shangri-La, where we are almost certainly going to end up in a fight of some kind. Probably better heal up. All right. No. Huh? Whoa. Oh, that's not a real dude. I thought this was just a guy standing here waiting for a hug. What do we got? Select from menu. This is all really expensive, but... Oh, wow, 650 HP, 200 MP. I am a bit out of my league at this restaurant. Oh, hello! Looks like a couple of idiots. Okay, I mean, that was pretty clean. Oh, see. But now the battles are giving garbage rewards again. Well. I guess it's no longer Shangri-La. Look at this. Looks like it's turned into a seedy hotel or something. Yeah, Nominanza, that's correct. It's not really taken seriously on the whole. Oh, Adachi?
すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町にこんなもんが何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
The numbers don't tell the whole story, Nominanza.
登場会の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。そっから誰も寄りつかず半グレのアジトに使われたり、不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうかい。なるほど。長かったんだな、本当に。18年って時間はよ。
お前の記憶にあるカムロ町とはだいぶ違うだろうな。そういや中道通りのあれは見たか？
え？
新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三警作戦の成果に後押しされて都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みてえなもんだ。
もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。
春日、俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。
今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか？
Yeah, no Mananza, they like everyone to believe that they're this utopia. But they have their problems like any other country.
俺の口からどう説明されてもな。だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。
何でもお見通しみてえに言うんだな。いやみったらしくタイムまで測りやがって。
少なくともお前がここに来るのは当てたろ。
アタッチせんよ。あんたの狙いは何なんだい？
捜査に協力してもらいたい。
はあ？
お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて東上会を潰し、カムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。
Oh.
ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。俺はその金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。
はあ。
だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
ああ。荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで東上会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。
Johnny, they're both pretty bad in their own way.
お前が今一番やりたいことは？
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
ああ。親睦会といや聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを利かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
あんたよくそんな情報つかめたな。
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだよ。きっちり金も取られたけど。
そうかい。それでその会合ってのはどこで？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
I don't think they're going to be very happy when we crash this meeting.
Look, 見てみろ、あの店。平安楼だ。
あの店は？
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いや、でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
あ？どうした？
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
目を覚ませ。
Bricks for brains strikes again.
ここらで高級店は少ねえ。場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやっさんに会えるんだ。
待てって。会合は夜になってからだ。おまけにお前、東上会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。
策って？
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
なんだよ。じゃあ夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがいるだろう。一旦別れて夜またここで落ち合おう。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
なんだこりゃ。
スマホだよ。見たことくらいあんだろ。
どうやって使うんだよこれ。普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか？
Okay, Yakuza boomer.
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。分かった。
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story. Closer to 2 decades, J-Tron. He was in for 18 years. Oh boy.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. Where are we meeting him? Oh, okay, all the way over there. I have to say, I'm really disappointed that the random encounters still suck. So far, it's been nothing but weak chumps. I probably didn't even need a special attack for this. Okay, there's that. Good night, Prof. Have a good one.
足立さんどこだ？ここで待ち合わせっつったのによ。
とにかくあの事業は今すぐ売却するんだよ。え？もったいない？いつも言ってるだろう。ビジネスと女性はキャッチ&リリースだ。綺麗に磨き上げて最高の輝きを持った時に手放す。だから価値が増すのさ。ん？オフィスに戻れだって？オーマイガー。何のために君らに高い給料を払ってると思ってんだい？僕のナイトライフに仕事してる暇なんてないんだよ。やれやれ。
よ、忙しそうなそこのあんた。
What？
この辺でガタイのいいおっさん見なかったか？
ガタイのいいおっさん？ Sorry。
Man, this guy throwing in random English is jarring.
待ち合わせかな？相手に電話してみるといい。
あ、そういや足立さんにスマホもらってたな。ちょっと待てよ。電話のかけ方。
Boomer。
おや、慣れてないようだね。貸してみな。僕がレクチャーしてあげよ
う。いいのか？
なーに？お安いご用さ。
おお、こら、見つけたで。
Uh-oh.
もう逃がさんぞこら。
Who are they talking to, him or me?
こんな時に。
Oh. Yep, they're here for him.
あれ、日光方。どない落とし前つける気や。
Who are you? どちらさん？
じゃあ、踊れ。わしらに不良物件売りつけてやる。
ああ、さてはこの間のヤクザ屋さん。我が社からガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた。
あの店全然儲からんやんけ。どない落とし前つける気や。
おかしいな。僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだけどね。
アホ抜かせ。毎日大赤や。おなごはどんどん辞めるし客も入らん。電気代も払えんわ。
そこは君たちがもっと営業努力をしないと。
なんやだ？もともと。
Yeah, this guy talks like a Japanese radio host. Or a Japanese game show host. The random English is really beginning to grate on my nerves.
この人は俺にスマホの使い方を教えてくれるとこだったんだ。用があんなら列に並びな。
なんやった。待ってください。こいつ赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭や。ほら兄貴たちが言うてましたやん。登場界の残党がおったって。それが赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭。この野郎、もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ言いやがって。
君もなかなかトラブルメーカーみたいだね。
あんたニック大型だったか。危ねえからちょっと下がってな。
ここは任せちゃっていいのかい。
なあ、その代わり片付いたらスマホの使い方を教えてくれ。
オーケー。
シュウちゃん抜かしよって。
Here we go. The silliest reasons for starting a fight. Well, he's dead. And he whiffed, so GG. Yeah, Knieblers, it seems quite deliberate. Oh, he's stunned. Good. Oh, and he takes damage from hitting the wall. Starts mad dogging. Oh no, we're stricken with fear. Oh. Oh, but we avoided it. And we overcame the fear. Oh, that's right, he gets 2 attacks. Alright, you know what?
で、本当のとこ、こいつらに言ったのは不良物件だったのか。
まさか月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
そいつをなんでこんな連中に売ったんだ。
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね、何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやっけ。
だから僕は言ってやったんだよ。そんなに楽そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
そんでこいつらに店を売ったってのか。
イエス。さっきこいつら言ってたろ、月10万円くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何億って金を転がしてる。しかしそれができるのは月に10万稼ぐことがどれだけ大変かを心得てるからさ。
なるほど。だからこいつらにも10万円の重みを味わわせようと。
そういうこと。
Oh, amazing. What a noble, non-scummy businessman this guy is.
追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げていく。要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続けるには努力が必要だ。どうだい、まだあの店を続けるかい。
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
なら僕が買い戻そう。ただし君らが買った時の半額でだ。
Brutal.
くそが、それでもほんのじゃ。
Remember, Johnny, that's 100,000 yen, so it's about.
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
一番？へえ、ナンバーワンってこと。
Oh, that's a pun because Ichiban in Japanese means the best.
今回は助けられたね。感謝する。
おお。で、それはそうとさ。
スマホの使い方だろ。もちろん忘れちゃいないよ。じゃあ早速教えよう。一番のスマホを出してごらん。
It's 2018 or 2019, J-Tron.
これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。サンキュー、ニック。
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？これからはメル友だ。
なあ。まあいいんだけどよ。 俺はちょっと訳ありだぜ。今日無償出てきたばかりだ。
Johnny, it's $1,000 US, or a little under now at the current exchange rate.
そんなの僕は気にしない。
一応言っとくと、罪状は殺した。
おっと、そうなのかい？それはまた。随分とバカ正直な男だね、君は。ますます気に入ったよ。
そうか。
大丈夫、安心していいよ。僕の周りにはいろんな経歴の人間が山ほどいるんでね。君よりもよほどうさんくさい友人だって一人や二人じゃない。
Oh great, Nick! I completely trust you now.
俺の周りにはあんたほどうさんくさいやつはいないな。
これはご挨拶だね。一番に一本取られたよ。
お？
じゃ、またな、一番。
無理に連絡くれなくてもいいんだぜ。
悪いが意地でもメールさせてもらうよ。
Oh no, the wink! Alright, well that's cool. We made a friend in Kamurocho, of whom Adachi apparently disapproves. Look at that look on his face. Look how disapproving he looks.
俺の初めてのメルトモだよ。足立さん。
は？
そっちは今までどこ行ってたんだよ。ここで待ち合わせ。
Jatron, Kiryu is super old now.
いや、ちょっと腹ごしらえと思って牛丼屋にな。
Oh, and you didn't tell me?
久々に特盛り頼んだら食うのに時間かかっちまってよ。俺も年だね。
たく。
お前の方はどうなんだ？これから近江の会合に潜り込むんだぜ。しっかり準備できてんだろうな。
Oh, is this gonna... Yeah, it looks like it is. Talk to him when we're ready. So I'd probably better go at least heal up. What's this? Smile Burger. That'll do. That'll have something inexpensive I can use to recover my MP. Alright, what do we got? We got... Tuna Burger. Wait a minute, this is literally just an actual photograph. In fact, these are all just photographs. Which I guess stands to reason because some of these businesses, in fact, I believe Smile Burger included, are real. They do exist in real-life Japan. So I guess if they went out and if Sega got the licenses for all of these, it stands to reason that they would have used real photographs from the real restaurant's real menu. And honestly, I have to say, the quality of some food in Japan, even the stuff that you get from restaurants like this, the fast food chains, is considerably better than it is in a lot of other countries. And I can say that from personal experience. Let's see. Yeah. That's a teriyaki burger. That's a fried chicken burger. Oh, that's the tuna burger. Maguro. King burger. And then the classic Smile burger. Well, alright. No, Haretsu, absolutely not. They're not completely unrealistic in a lot of cases, Haretsu, but they wouldn't be priced exactly that way.
What?
Alright, I guess we're gonna do this, because I don't know what else we're gonna do.
Oh.
Alright. So how do you plan on getting into this restaurant? This. Oh, really? We're literally going in through the sewer. Look at the look on his face. Hey, get the other side, would you? For real? But it smells like poo down there. Also, we're not even going to close it after us? We're just going to leave it open on the street?
Huh?
You coming too? Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the Commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You? This really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both going to end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Oh. They've even got the little Dragon Quest jingle for when somebody joins your party. I don't know why I didn't see that coming, but I certainly should have, shouldn't I? Alright, I guess he's our first official party member.
Nah.
Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're going to trust each other, then it's all got to be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori?
What?
I did. All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. I don't know if it's exactly the same jingle, Hiretsu, but it's close enough. They made the point. Oh, look, it's the sewers of Midgar.
本当にこんなところから行けるのかよ。
ああ、あのビルに繋がってるはずだ。ただ変な奴らも住み着いてるから気をつけろよ。
Gee, I sure hope we don't run into any hedgehog pies down here, or any bombs or cactars. Also, I feel like I should be checking all of these things for items, but I don't think that's how that works in Yakuza games. Oh, well, that sure is a scripted encounter. Actually, faded police baton, huh? This police baton's long since lost its shine from years of use. Well, Hiretsu, I hope something worth grinding lives down here. What do we got? None of this means anything to me. Oh, wait, here's a legible one. Ace! Oh, and it looks like there's a picture of a rat with a bat. And a red scarf. Hunter, I presume you meant beating up. At least that's what I hope you meant. Alright, speaking of beating up dudes. Oh no, it's menacing men. Bomb bug? Bomb bug Araki was defeated. Oh no, you're not getting up. Wow! Wow, that OTG damage. Hello, Trickster DeVille. Yes, it does now show that. It has for a while. Trickster, it's turn-based in the same way that the Persona games are turn-based. It's turn-based with no active time battle system. So it's purely... I think turn order is just determined by dexterity or whatever stat governs speed. Oh god, 29 emails. Miscellaneous tips. Personality. These can be developed by making clever or correct decisions during sub-stories. Certain events and jobs require his personality to be at a specific level in order to occur. There'll be other merits such as increasing his defense against status ailments. Okay. Gearing up. Can equip him and his party members with gear. Yeah, if I could afford it. If the freaking enemies dropped enough money for me to buy any. You'll obtain various valuables throughout the game. You can take time to appreciate them by accessing the items from the pause menu. Valuables may be neither discarded or sold, so what even is the point then? Pressing L3 will put you in first-person mode. You can move around and see the city through Kasuga's eyes. The perspective will revert during battles and conversations. Okay. You'll be running marathons in no time. Pressing X or R2 while walking will cause you to sprint. Minimap is displayed. Okay, well, I've already figured this stuff out. You'll find an item box in your hideout and also throughout the game's various dungeons. Accessing these boxes will allow you to store or take out any items you own. Okay, that was a thing in the other Yakuza games. Yes, Trickster, it is. Save, it's the wise thing to do. You can't save during event scenarios and battles. Saving will record your progress. Alright, fine. 21 battle tips. Hey, Sagari, welcome! Yes, I am. You should watch the beginning of the stream to find out how this happened. Improving his style makes it more difficult for him to be afflicted with charm. Intellect makes him more resistant to brainwash. Confidence makes him more resistant to sleep and not to fear. Passion makes him more resistant to silence. Characters who are brainwashed can't differentiate between friend or foe. Thankfully, they snap out of it if they get attacked. Use standard attacks on the person who enraged them. They may also block attacks directed at other party members. Characters will be free of their rage once they're knocked out. They won't attack the charmer. Okay. Silence, they can't use skills. Drunk characters will attack on their own or not attack at all, making their actions unpredictable. So there are like 3 or 4 different forms of confusion. Got it. Yeah, Sebero, check out the very beginning of the stream right after the pre-stream ends. I think you'll appreciate it. I spent quite a while actually workshopping it. And boy, was it a work. Thank you, Clayman, I try. The chance of knocking back an enemy depends on the difference between the attacking character's level and that of the target. If the character's level is lower than that of the target, the chances of a knockback are low. Okay. Watch out when you challenge people who are more than 5 levels above you. Oh no, are you telling me that they integrated this to prevent grinding? Battle is lost if Kasuga... Oh no! So they even have the stupid SMT system of main character getting KO'd equals game over. Losing battles which occur from random encounters in the city result in the loss of half your money. Other battles will give you the choice to retry or return to the title screen. I totally understand, Sagari. I can appreciate that. Losing these battles won't result... Okay, fine. An enemy who's knocked back might be struck by vehicle traffic, causing grave injury. Depending on the environment, several different effects can occur when an enemy is knocked back, such as hitting and damaging other enemies who are in the way. So we can literally kill dudes in fistfights by pushing them into traffic. Amazing. After you attack, you may follow up with another if there happen to be objects like signs, bicycles, or furniture nearby. Kasuga in particular tends to use these objects to inflict a lot of damage on enemies. Incur negative status effects in addition to damage. Range from extra damage to restriction of your actions that can be removed with the right items or skills. If one party member knocks down an enemy and another party member is nearby, the latter may follow up with a chain attack. The likelihood depends on your bond with your party, huh? When the enemy steals your items? Any items stolen from Kasuga or his party by enemies can be reclaimed after defeating them and winning the battle. However, you can't reclaim stolen items once the enemy flees the battle. Okay, this is a mechanic that's been a thing in Final Fantasy for decades and probably also Dragon Quest. Although I only ever played Dragon Warrior, which was the very first Dragon Quest game, so... Enemies that cut you off. Enemies may sideline and obstruct your regular attacks when you try to get past them, especially if you have party members who are being targeted. However, enemies can't block skills. Okay, that's what happened earlier. The enemy you will lessen the damage received. This applies even when auto battle is active. Oh, there's an auto battle feature. Okay. Glad nobody mentioned that to me. Improving Kasuga's kindness will make it more difficult for him to be affected with rage. If you successfully press the inputs displayed at the moment of your skill attack on an enemy, you'll inflict more damage. This applies even when auto battle is active. Square is used for consecutive inputs, where triangle is used for timing inputs. Okay, that's simple enough. God, what is all of this? Album. Okay, that's pictures. Suji decks. Oh, that must be crafting. This is to call a taxi. ELC. Oh, you don't have entitlements to add... Oh, okay. Oh. Well, alright. Actually... Oh, his job is detective. As I suppose it should be. Alright then. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Examine. Mysterious mushroom. Yes, I'm sure this mushroom I found in the sewer is perfectly safe to eat. An ingredient for cooking. If eaten as is, you'll recover 50 HP. I don't think I want to eat a mushroom that looks like this. This looks poisonous. Nominanza, he wants our help. He wants our help taking down the police chief. Level 5 unboxer, huh? Oh, back attacked! Oh, these guys actually do a decent amount of damage, too. Alright, he's dead. Brutal. Oh, and we got another level up. Yeah, here you go, Adachi. I've been holding these rice balls in my pocket for the last 18 years of prison. Enjoy. Alright, what do we got? I love how there are just regular people hanging out in the sewers. Alright, I mean, the combat feels fairly satisfying. The only problem is, and here's where it starts to feel a little bit jarring, I feel like there should be loot lying around, you know? Like there should be some sort of treasure. But so far there isn't. I was thinking the same thing, Sebero. Oh, maybe there is. What do we have here? A hardball? Really? Oh, this is a battle item. Deals blunt damage to the enemy. Oh, you throw it at somebody. Literally, you just peg a dude with it. Hi, idiots! Level 6 Yakuza, huh? Oh, good, he's stunned. Suspicious behavior? Well, this looks like the most dangerous enemy here, so... Uh-oh, he ignited a bottle? Okay, I see what's about to happen here. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna sit still for it. Slick tongue. Uses commanding tone as a former detective to provoke all enemies, which may leave them enraged. Actually, this might save us from... Wow! He made callous and irritating remarks. Okay, well, we successfully stopped that guy from throwing his evil purple Molotov at us. There we go. Hello, I am Nihilist. Welcome. Honestly, it's not bad so far. I'm just disappointed that there don't seem to be all that many enemies that are really worth trying to level up on. A mysterious leaf. Mysterious leaf that recovers 10 MP. Hey, who cares if it's mysterious? Just eat it. And Ishida, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hi and bye, Ishida. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Rest well. Oh, that looks like shenanigans in there. Dead. Okay, I like a nice perfect result. Rank up. Plus 10 HP due to job rank up, but no new skills. That's disappointing. You know, I shouldn't have used that restoration item because he just healed back all his MP from leveling up. Alright. Ah, damn it. I totally whiffed that. Oh, great. Skips around like a jackass. Amazing. Well, it wasn't the cleanest, but it sure is a good thing I saved all these rice balls for those 18 years in prison. They sure are coming in handy. Oh, what do we have here? Recovery spots. Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. They're totally free, so take advantage of them. Save points will allow you to save the game. Saving from the pause menu won't always be an option, but a save point will never let you down. Alright. I love how someone just brought a little drinks cooler down here to the sewer. And it even has the Staminan logo on it. Alright, so that means there's a boss up ahead, which is an indication that I probably ought to go back and funnel. Oh, come on. Alright. Man, the timing on these perfect guards is really tight. Wow, and that skill doesn't do an awful lot of damage. Okay, but the attack inflicts rage, I see. Another level up, very good. Another mysterious mushroom. Alright then. You know, it really is a shame these guys don't drop the weapons they're carrying. Oh, I whiffed that. What have we here? Another hardball. Alright, so actually it seems like maybe the treasure is marked a lot more clearly than I thought it would be. I'm expecting it to be all hidden in out-of-the-way places, Like in an actual Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest type game. But I guess that's not how it is here. Well, the fact that there's a save point here makes it pretty obvious what's going to happen next, so... Yeah, Haretsu, they didn't, you know, return to the planet or anything. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance's security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. You ready for this? Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and of course their security is cops. Peekaboo, idiots! Just for the record, this is not how police fight. Oh no, they're not police, they're just security guards. Well, in that case... Oh! Why are the security guards in this game pro wrestlers? Who are these security guards, and where did they learn this mysterious fighting style? Bane, this wasn't my idea! This is Adachi's plan. Okay, let's take her to the top. Half-eaten bento. That sounds delicious. Oh, and we can't go back down and heal, but I suppose we were warned about that. And a stamina light. Nothing else over here in the corner. Very good. A snack that recovers 40 HP. I don't know, it doesn't look half-eaten to me. Oh no, the food has bites taken out of it. Amazing. There's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell did it go? Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs. Stretched shirt? Oh, that's probably armor. Yeah, okay. 3 defense and 4 dexterity. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Even a used washcloth would be a better choice. Actually... I think maybe we should give this to Adachi. Well, hang on. Yeah, Adachi needs the defense a little more. Although his dexterity is certainly a lot higher. Yeah, Johnny, a lot of people seem to really like Hades. It looks like a fantastic game, but it also looks like one that I would not be able to play on stream. Oh, we're not allowed to go down that way. Nothing over here. Oh, the Omi Alliance again. Matsuura. Wonder why it says his name. Oh, okay. I see why. Wow.
Oh.
Kasuga, this way. Shit, they just keep coming. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. That's a big leap. What do we have here? Yoink! Another mysterious leaf. All right, here we go. Can the old man still jump? I guess that's one guy we won't have to fight. Oh wow, these guys hurt. Oh man. We need to get rid of this guy. Okay, well... Man, the perfect guard timing on this is so difficult. Alright, Adachi clearly needs a little bit of healing. And I tell you what, I sure am glad I brought these along. Okay, wow, well... Okay. Boy, the button timings here seem kind of inconsistent. But we made it. Garbage amounts of money, though. Level up and rank up. We learned Rock Swing. And he learned On Guard. I might as well have Johnny. I get the impression this guy's not going to be in the party for that much longer. Oh, great. Amazing. Boy, we really got their attention.
県警のもんだ。ここは俺が食い止めておく。お前先に行け。当たった。早く行け。俺も必ず追いかける。
Yeah, he's dead. They're just gonna shoot him. Damn it, we were so close, too. Adachi left the party. Okay, Sokar, have a good one. Take care. Oh, good. And a recovery point. And a save point. No, not a save point. Just a recovery point. I don't have time. Okay, fine. Binding. That's probably to cure bleed. And French... Just pick up those French fries off the floor and eat them. It's fine. Huh?
Huh? てめえ何者だ。ボコボコにしてやろうぜ。手加減しねえぜ。俺の番だな。
Yeah, Haretsu, the ones they serve you anyway at McDonald's. Rock swing. Damage an enemy by putting them in a headlock and throwing them. Square and triangle, huh? Ah! Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Ah, come on. Oh, alright. Wow. Boss fountain much? Oh, a hand grenade. Astringent gauze. A Staminan light. And a mysterious leaf. Boy, what are they preparing us for here? Oh, we're not allowed to save, I guess. Artista, I mean, for pretty much any normal Yakuza, let's be honest, a regular hand grenade is probably enough.
Oh, 久しぶりだな、イチ。いつ出てきたんだ。
俺の出所なんて気にもしてないでしょ。
いじけたこと抜かすね。頼りの一つでもくれりゃ、向かいの一人ぐらい出してやってたぜ。特別にな。
近江の大門ぶら下げた人間の出迎えなんていらねえっすよ。親父にくっついて近江に寝返ったんすか。
寝返る。おいおい、やめてくれよ。このご時世、当たり前の身の振り方をしただけさ。それにしても一、たとえ登場会が残ってたとしても、誰もお前の迎えには行かねえってことくらいわかるだろう。忘れてねえよな。てめえが絶縁された身だってことをよ。
俺は迎えのことなんて何とも思っちゃいませんよ。絶縁のことだって忘れちゃいません。
じゃあなんだ、金でもせびりに来たか。
ずいぶんな言いようですね。俺が誰の身代わりで18年も臭い飯食ったか分かってんすか。
十分分かってるさ。分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。
何？
今夜は親父にとって大切な席だ。ことを荒立てて台無しにしたくねえ。自分で決めろ。おとなしく帰るか、ここで殺されるか。
その扉開けて親父に会います。
昔からてめえのふぬけ面見るたびにいつかぶっ殺してやるって思ったもんだ。
偶然っすね。俺も頭に殴られるたびに同じこと考えてましたよ。
それなら18年越しに叶えるとしようか。お互いの夢をな。
負けても文句は言わんでくださいよ。
頭
Alright, I'm down for this. Omi Alliance Lieutenant Arakawa Family Captain. Alright, now I think it's time to see what those attack items are capable of. So how about... Wow! Alright. Alright, how about another one? This is so stupid! I love that this guy is just trying to stab me with a piece of broken glass, and I'm standing over here throwing baseballs at him. Baseballs, and now a hand grenade. Eat up! Captain's got that freakish aura around him and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Oh, alright. I guess that's my cue to guard. I'll go on the defensive and see what he does. We did guard it. Alright, boss. Wow, boss, way to whiff. Man, I love how he just ragdolls around. Later, loser. Ah, now we're talking. See, this is the sort of situation where I should have brought one of those Kiwami drinks. We got tempered safety glass and a luxurious belt. I really hope that safety glass is a weapon. I told you it'd be enough, Artista.
その扉を開けたら二度と引き返せねえ。イチ、お前にその覚悟があんのか?
Yeah, I just ripped off his belt and took it.
18年。俺はこの扉開けるために18年。我慢したんだ。
Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, Yakuza Dad.
おやっさん。どなたかね。
これは失敬。私宛ての客人です。やっぱり来たが。やっぱりな。お前だけは裏切らねえな。
おやっさん、聞いてください。どうして。
こんな日にトラブルですかな。
いえ、トラブルではありません。心配なさらず。
おやっさん。
すべては予定通りです。
Yeah, I figured.
すまねえな、イチ。死んでくれ。
Yeah, Haretsu, jumping in balls first doesn't even begin to describe this numbskull. Bricks for brains isn't even the tip of the iceberg. I had a feeling that this guy would turn out this way, that, you know, they built him up to be such a great dad and such a nice person, and then we meet him 18 years later after doing nearly 2 decades hard time for him, and he's like, hey, thanks. You know, it'd be great right now if I shot you. The town at rock bottom. Oh, they threw us in the garbage. Because of course they would. And it looks like he should have been shot right in the heart, but apparently he's fine. It also looks like he got stitched up somehow.
ようやく目覚ましたか。今日が水曜日じゃなくて命拾いしたな。
Why? What happens on Wednesday?
水曜はこの辺生ゴミの回収日だからよ。傷口はまだ完全に塞がっちゃないが、立てんなら問題ねえ。
Yeah, somebody already patched it up. Also, that is not what a bullet wound looks like.
母ちゃんとかかみさんとか子供とか誰かは心配してんだろ。俺は迷惑はごめんだ。ああ、そうそう。場所は適当に自分でやってくれ。
あのよ。おい、あの男やっぱ死んだか。死んだだろ。
いや、生きてるよ。
なんだヤクザ、俺の負けか。悪いけど負け分はつけて頼む。
Oh, great. They had money placed on. All right.
スリートで塗っただけでよく直せるもんだ。
Oh.
さすが元看護師だな。
Well, they actually gave us an answer.
この男の生命力あっての結果ってとこだ。
ああ、なんてしぶとい野郎だ。お前が死ぬ方にかけて損したぜ。おとなしく死ねって。
Wouldn't dying have been easier?
なんでその目。じゃあお前が負け分払ってくれんのか。
やめろバカモン。それより今日は久しぶりに大量だ。あんたも一匹食うか。
お裾分けしてくれんのか。
This is somehow going to become a move of his in battle. He's going to catch fish or throw fish.
それと魚は交換だ。
ああ、マジかよ。仕方ねえ。ちゃっくら探してくるから待っててくれ。
I was just thinking the same thing, Anodyne. He's going to heal the party by giving them fish.
あのよ。
どうした？
そう。
Also, why would they bother stitching him up and then throw him in the trash?
ここはどこだ？
偉人町だよ。
偉人町？
偉人町。伊勢崎偉人町。ここは横浜だ。知ってるだろ、横浜。
Yeah, how did we...
横浜。
Yeah.
なんで俺が横浜に？
そんなの俺は知らね
3日前かな。夜中周りが騒がしいと思ったら仲間が血まみれのお前さんを担ぎ込んできたんだよ。ゴミ捨て場に捨てられてたっつってな。死んでるかと思ったんだが気を失ってるだけだった。死にかけちゃいたけどな。
で、あんたが手当てを？
うん。でも見りゃ分かる通りここじゃろくな手当てはできねえ。助かったのはあんたがしぶといのと弾の当たりどころが良かったことだ。
Also known as plot armor.
弾をギリギリかわして動脈を傷つけず背中から抜けてた。軌道がちょっとでもずれてたらあの世行きだったはずだろ。
そっか。
It does sound that way, Haretsu. Sega's plan.
勘違いすんじゃねえ。
This is just way too
ここ
convenient.
で死なれちゃ俺らが困るんだよ。
困る？
殺人事件となりゃ警察が来て目撃者を探すために俺らにいろいろ聞きに来るだろ
う。かもな。
マスコミもドヤドヤやってきて俺らにカメラ回してマイク近づけてくるだろ。
かもな。
かもなじゃねえ。バカかお前。いいか、そもそもここに俺らは住んじゃいけねえんだよ。
Yeah, I didn't see one, Haretsu.
俺らは不法居住者なんだ。
そっか。
しかも住んでる奴らはいろいろと訳ありのもんばっかりだ。カメラだのマイクだの迷惑どころか命取りになるやつだっているんだ。分かったか？
分かったよ。
じゃあとっとと自分の家に帰れ。
自分の家。
すまねえな。
イチ、帰る場所なんてねえんだ。俺にゃ。迷惑はかけねえ。少しの間だけここで休ませてくんねえか。
やだね。
頼む。ちょっとだけ助けると思って。
助ける？まさかお前俺らが助け合って生きてるとでも思ってんのか？俺たちは奪い合って生きてんだ。俺らの世界ってのはな、コンビニで廃棄された弁当一つを狙って何十人もが群がる世界だ。お前がここにいるとその分誰かの食い口が減る。大迷惑なんだよ。さっさと消えろ。
分かった。
めんどくせえな。傷もまだ治ってねえし体力も限界。倒れて当然だ。しょうがねえ。少し休んでけ。
ありがてえ。あんたなんだかんだでいい人なんだね。
ここで死なれちゃ困るって言ったろ。それだけだ。
そうだったよな。でも恩に着るぜ。
とはいえまずどうしたもんかな。
どうしたもんかって何がだ？
俺はお前と長い付き合いをする気はねえ。でもここにいる以上俺の言うことを聞け。
ああ、分かった。
お前名前は？
一番春日一番だ。
偽名を使うとは意外と用心深いな。ああ、こういうとこじゃ偽名を使うのは普通だ。
But they don't believe him because his name means the best.
偽名ならもっと
本名なんですが。
え？そうなのか？ああ、これは失敬。ああ。
Yeah, a little bit, Haretsu.
一番でいいな。
なあ。で、あんたは？
難波だ。なんば。
偽名なんだろ。
さて、どっちでしょうか？
興味ねえよ。
そういうこと。ここではそんなのはどうでもいいんだ。ところでお前、少しくらい金持ってんのか？一文なしだろ。
なあ、一銭もねえよ。
問題ねえよ。でも今からすぐ金を作ってもらうぞ。稼ぎ方は俺が教えてやる。
なんだよ、いきなり金を稼げって。
ここにいたいんだろう？でもそれは俺の一存じゃ決められねえ。村長からの許可がいるんだよ。
村長？
ここの秩序を保ってる古参のホームレスだ。村長の許可さえもらえば、まあお前もしばらくここで安静にできる。でもそれにはまず多少の金を稼いでもらうのが一番なんだよ。
The elder bum, huh?
ってことか。そうとも言えるが、ちょっと違うな。村長はな、甘えを許さない男だ。働かない者や怠け者、嘘つきは徹底的に排除する。そういう人に許可をもらうには、汗水垂らして金を稼いででもここにいたいっていう意思表示が大事なんだ。わかるか？
わかった。でもどうやって稼げばいい？
教えるって。夜までに少し稼ごう。ついてこい。
Valentinius, I can't help but wonder what...
さて、じゃあ始めるとするか。
What wonderful surprises class changes in this game have in store.
よく見とけ。これが俺たちの稼ぎ方だ。
Also, what's with everybody's hair? This nurse guy looks like he's wearing a new shanka.
稼ぎ方ってこれかよ。かっこ悪いな。
かっこいいとか悪いとか言ってられねえんだよ、俺たちは。プライドなんか捨てて地べた這う覚悟がねえと生きていけねえぞ。ん？この感触は500円玉。
え、本当か？
間違いない。今日はついてるぜ。それ。
Oh no! If this were Fallout, it would be worth something.
ほら、次はお前がやる番だ。この
Also,
自販機一通り回って調べてこい。あとゴミ箱もな。
Ushanka Head must have bricks for brains too, if he can't tell the difference by touch between a bottle cap and a 500 yen coin.
この町は危ねえ連中がたくさんいる。あまり遠出しないようにしろよ。じゃあな、しっかりやれよ、新入り君。
Not crazy about this, but I don't have much choice. Guess I'll go look through vending machines and trash cans for spare change. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing square near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get some rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and snoof out that treasure. Well, there are very few people in this miserable world who are better at snoofing than I am. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. Oh, come on! Of course they would deprive me. Okay, what? We've got a call. Shop tips, combo meals. Ordering a certain combination of menu items can trigger a combo meal. When this happens, you and your party will gain a perk such as temporary stat boost, increased money, or experience gained from battle or other benefits. So get creative and order some delicious combos. Right. I'm kind of impressed that they've gone into this amount of detail, but actually, this is a common thing in Japan. They call it teishoku, which means set meals. And typically, they'll go by either numbers or letters. Like if you walk into a restaurant and you order teishoku A or teishoku B or teishoku 1 or teishoku 2, it's basically the same as any fast food restaurant in the West where it'll be a combination of like a burger, fries, and a drink or something like that. But they translate into set meals, but they're basically the same concept. Yeah, it was in his back pocket, Haretsu. Apparently nobody stripped it from him after he got shot. Treasure hunt. You can find items by checking specific locations like vending machines. If you find an area where the ground has a shining circle, approach it and press square. Bug catching. At times you may encounter and capture insects resting on trees. Not only can you sell the rare ones at a high price, some of them may prove useful in weapon creation? This system is just straight up lifted from Persona 4. Specifically, I think Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, Haretsu, pretty much it just brings us back to... I'll have 4 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. I'm not going to do the whole order. Shut up. Forget it. In the city, you may come across abandoned briefcases which contain useful items. Gain access to their contents by actively but nonchalantly opening them. Gold and silver safes. There are locked gold and silver safes throughout the city. A gold safe is opened with a single gold key. Silver safes can all be opened once you acquire a silver safe skeleton key. Gold safes tend to have rare... Okay, so this is similar to a system in the previous Yakuza games, I think, where there were the gold vending machines. Weren't there something like that? Alright, oh, we've done this one already. And I see something over here. Oh, no! Doesn't look like I can get in that way. What do we have here? Alright, I would like my items back, please. I guess this must be the item box. Yup. What the hell? I thought... Oh. Is there a take all button? Oh, come on. Why? Why would you make me... Why would you make me take all my crap out of... Material that can be utilized for upgrading or create... Oh, it's not actually a weapon in and of itself. Oh, the binding is an accessory. 20 HP and 10 MP. Huh. Oh, so Jobs is now deadbeat. Amazing. Okay. Alright, so that's Bum Central. Now, what have we here?
Oh?
Treasure hunt. 5 yen. Amazing. Oh, that's not a vending machine. Come on, it's a ticket machine. Close enough. Someone could have dropped some change near there.
Oh?
50 yen. Saburo! You've got Kraft mac and cheese, rice, instant ramen, hot pepper paste, English toasting bread? Milk, curry mix, miso soup mix. Saburo, I would recommend... make the macaroni and cheese using milk and add either some hot pepper paste or some curry mix to the macaroni and cheese. And then use the miso soup mix to make yourself some miso soup. It's gonna clash a little bit, but you'll get good flavors out of each item. And I mean, you wouldn't normally have miso soup at the same time as Kraft macaroni and cheese, but...
Oh?
Should be okay. Nothing here. Damn it, I think I've cleaned this place out. Let's see what else I can find. Yeah, Sebero, curry macaroni and cheese is totally a thing. Let me give you a recipe, in fact. For that matter, hot and spicy mac and cheese is a thing as well. They can both be equally good.
How did it? 頑張ったんだ。稼げた分はたったこれだけだ。
Check this out, Sebero.
こいつが話してた男です。
Yeah, curry mac and cheese is great. Also, I guess I'm not surprised this is the elder.
一番と言います。わけあって。
撃たれたんだろ。そりゃ腐るほどわけもあんだろうよ。
はい。体が回復するまでここに置いちゃくれませんか。これっぽっちですが。
Also, Sebero, you could mix some of the... You can mix the hot pepper paste into the miso soup instead and make spicy miso soup. Curry mac and cheese and spicy miso soup, right?
ここに住む人間にとって重要なのは金よりも身の安全。
はい、わかります。
自分で働いて律儀に金を持ってくるような親友になら島を荒らすようなことはしねえだろう。
ありがとうございます。村長の恩義必ずお返しします。
恩義？ヤクザかお前。
ええ、つい最近まで。ええ、とうの昔に見捨てられてたみたいなんですけど。
Oh, Sebero, it is.
何があった？話せ。
There you go.
18年も無所勤めした子分を撃つなんてなかなか根性のある親分だな。辛いか？
辛いとかどうとかってそうなんとも言いようがないっていうか。
やるよ。
ありがとう。
尻尾はちぎってこんな風に先に入れてみな。
Oh, they have no problem getting beer here. Also, what the hell is... Oh, it's one of those machismo cocktails. No problem, Sebero. I think you'll be happy with the result. Well, Sebero, or in addition to the cheese powder. Your choice. It all depends on what you feel like, Sebero. Might be better with just the curry paste. But it might work with both.
自分の食いぶちは自分で何とかしろよ。
分かってる。
じゃあ朝5時半に出るぞ。とりあえず無難に缶でもやるか。
缶拾いのことか。そんなに早く起きんのか。
早いもん勝ちの奪い合いだからな。寝坊したら置いてくぞ。
分かった。やる以上はバッチリやるぜ。
Alright, time to go dig through some cans for recyclable bottles. That's a good idea, Sebero. I agree with that idea. That is a wise, solid plan. Phew, I'm beat! You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously.
Oh.
Uh-oh. We're here, Kan-san. Nanba, this guy's the... Oh my god, really? Really? Yeah, name's Kasuga. Hello, here you go, just like you asked. Sub-story, a can-do attitude. What is this? A bike he customized for can collection. He looks more like the kind of guy who ought to have a coat full of weapons for us to buy. What's he doing customizing bikes? Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile. Got lots of good tricycles on sale, stranger. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Well, Valentinius, or in this case, get killed by him in a cutscene. Been a while since since I rode one of these. Oh.
缶拾い用にカスタマイズした代物なんだ。三輪だからこける心配もないしな。まあ、チャリに乗るのが久しぶりなんだったら、ちょっとその辺こいで鳴らしてみな。
Oh boy, circle or R2 to go forward.
ちなみに、そいつは
You
後
can
ろに
even
こぐ
pedal backward to
バックもできる
reverse, huh?
結構便利
I didn't have a
だぜ
bike that could do that since I was a child.
よしよし、大丈夫そうだな。じゃあその辺一周して缶拾ってこい。ここの川沿いは結構空き缶が落ちてるスポットなんだ。まずはまっすぐチャリこいで探してみな。
なあ、わかったよ。
I appreciate that they keep this simple. Also, what is with this boost?
落ちてる落ちてる。
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, this is silly. Dorifuto! Oh no, that's... Huh? The heck is that? Need a boost? Grab an energy drink! Energy drinks power you up. Press triangle while powered up to boost, giving you a short burst of speed. Oh, this is going to be timed eventually, because of course it is. Oh, and they're not going to let us continue till we boost.
ただ勢い余って壁に激突しないように気をつけねえとな。あそこにも
Oh, look, more cans.
なんだあいつらは。
What's up with those guys? No way! They're after the cans too? You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose your cans to them. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost. Oh! This game is now Road Rash for grandmas. Or bums. Really? I don't get to go ram the competition? Come on. Lame.
Charlie には慣れたか？
ああ。だが缶は他の奴らに拾われちまってな。
まあそんなもんよ。一日は特に空き缶集めに情熱を注いでいるホームレスが多いからな。ちんたらしてたらいつまで経っても拾えねえぜ。
Yeah, it's a nice touch, General Goods.
ホームレスの世界もよ。
アドバイスをするとしたら、他の奴らに狙われた時はさっさと逃げろ。それか全速力で突進して逆に缶を奪い取るかだな。
逆に奪い取るか。なるほどな。
てなわけで次が本番だぞ。
I think we're talking about taking more than just the initiative here.
まともな報酬は出ねえと考えておけ。俺は短期だからな。
Seburo!
この駐車場の前に戻ってくればいいんだな。わかったよ。
拾った缶が多いほどバックも大きいが、欲をあって時間が過ぎちまうとアウツだからな。
Seburo, thank you so much for the...
頑張ってくれ。
Alright, hang on. Seburo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to... Oh my gosh, hang on, I'm probably gonna... Oh, okay. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Nominanza, the Logan Brand, Dredaya, Mr. Sokar, and the Burned Out Nerd. Really, really appreciate that, Sabado. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that, but you did, and I really appreciate it. Alright, collect enough cans to fill your quota or more, and then return to the starting point within the time limit. Saburo, don't think you're getting away from that yourself, buddy. Well, it means a lot, Saburo, and the support is definitely helpful. And now you, my friend, welcome back. Ugh. All right. So now it's for realsies, and we're going to be timed. What else? Energy drinks power you up. Okay. Oh, okay, this is just the review of... The key to racking up big numbers is to chase down the coveted pile of cans. Use the map as your guide to stake your claim before your rivals. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. Collect as many cans as possible before then. Be careful you don't go too fast and bump into a wall or a drum. It'd be a shame to lose all those cans. Okay, colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting. Difficulty setting? I wasn't given a difficulty option. So use the map to find the safest routes possible. You'll encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her trash bag. Okay. Time remaining, energy drinks, cans collected out of quota, quota reached indicator, trash duty girl indicator. Oh man, this suddenly got really complicated. Pile of cans. Goal appears when quota is reached. Alright. I never was fond of this kind of minigame, but... Later! Up, somebody's behind me. Oh no! Wow, well, your cans got ganked by the freaking garbage collector. Well, that's a big rip. 30 cans for that, huh? Hey, buddy, guess what? Your cans are mine! Get back to the starting point within the time limit. Reach the quota and then go back to the starting point. Going over the time limit robs you of a bonus regardless of how many cans you collected. Well, in that case, be seeing you, losers! I missed an opportunity, Anodyne. I really did. Oh, easy, huh? What? How is that a rank C? Oh, we got 164 points. Child of Cans. To the next can collecting rank, 918 cans. Wow.
お疲れさん。換金するならエコポイントと金を引き換え。
Oh, Echo Pointo, huh?
エコポイント。缶拾いの報酬は直接。
Hedgehog, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub.
ポイントとして与えてるんだよ。
Are you doing okay, Hedgehog? It has been a while.
換金することもできるし、食料やガラクタと交換することもできる。
随分文化的なシステムだな。
直接金を渡すといろいろ面倒なこともあんだ。
Oh, that's true, warrior.
回収業者のレートは年中変わるし、金より物が欲しいってやつも多いしな。ポイント制にすることで統率取れてるんだ。このエコポイントが俺らの通貨と言っても過言じゃない。
That's bullshit. Echo points are the middleman.
じゃあとりあえず換金してくれ。
Echo points are like an artificial currency.
仕入りにしちゃセンスあるな。んじゃ、俺のレクチャー代を差し引いてもらえよ。
150 yen. Amazing.
世知が荒いぜ。
あと、エコポイントは換金するより物と引き換えた方が得なんだ。
Yeah, no kidding.
へいへい。俺んちはここの駐車場だ。生かしてんだろ。缶集めやエコポイントの取引をしたいときは会いに来い。チャーリーならいつでも貸してやるぜ。
わかったぜ、カさん。また来るよ。
Oh, hooray! Another little Dragon Quest style jingle. And we've unlocked a minigame. True, Sebero, but not by much.
どうだった？
すげえ頑張ったのにこれっぽっちだ。
ホームレス家業なんてそんなもんだ。今日は特別に飯をご馳走してやるよ。
いいのか？
Almost
栄
anodyne.
養失調で倒れられたら迷惑だからな。米が食いてえのは100も承知だが、今朝はパン屋の廃棄日でな。文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
Ooh, a whole fish on a bun.
コッペパンか。
Not bad.
なんだ？文句言うならやらねえぞ。
This is what he ate in prison.
大好きなんだよ、これ。無所の中じゃ毎日くせえ麦飯ばっか食わされる。
Oh no, that was a treat the guy brought
で
him.
も週に1回だけ普通のコッペパンが出るんだ。それが楽しみでしょうがなかった。
なんで？普通のコッペパンだろ。
普通ってのがいいんだ。無所は普通の場所じゃねえ。くせえ飯を食ってると。
Stank ass rice! You heard it here, folks.
普通の味ってな、シャバの味だったんだ。
シャバの味ね。ほらよ。
いただきます。
Oh, okay, Clockwork. I figured it was something like that, but wow.
面白いやつだな。
おい、集金屋が来たぞ。
Oh, are we gonna have to beat up some Yakuza? That music tells us we are.
今から今月分を回収する。各自金を用意して寝床の前でまで。
True, Sebero.
なんだあいつ。
集金屋のテイっつってな。寝床料って名目でホームレスから金を巻き上げてんだ。
はあ？なんで金払わなきゃいけねえんだ？ここはあいつの土地なのか？
そうじゃねえが、俺がここに来る前からそういう決まりになってんだ。
そんな金払う必要ねえじゃねえか。拒否すりゃいいだろ。
俺だって毎回ぶん殴ってやりてえと思ってるさ。だが支払いは村長が決めたルールだ。
村長が？
噂じゃてえは半品リューマンのメンバーらしくてな。
Ah, the Chinese mafia.
偉人町に昔から根城がある中華マフィアだよ。奴らを敵に回せば何されるかわからねえ。殺されかねねえからな。
何がマフィアだ。よし、恩義を返す時が来た。
No!
やめろ。
Kasuga.
村長はここの平和を維持するためにしぶしぶ支払いを飲んだって話だ。
Kasuga, you are going to ruin shit for these guys. Don't beat them up here. Find them elsewhere where they can't tie you to this place.
それより一番2000円持ってるか。
いや、とても。
I do have to. Oh no, I don't. I didn't get it from the freaking.
俺も自分の分で精一杯だ。一番あん中に隠れたろ。俺がうまくやる。
They said that it was at the ATM in the freaking the convenience store. Now I know why they took the money and the items out of my inventory. Well, that's dirty.
Yo, Namba-chan, 景気はどうや？
景気のいいホームレスなんて言いやしませんよ。
そんな甘ったれたこと言ってっから社会復帰できねえんだよ。毎日酒飲んで寝てだらしねえ暮らししやがって。
おっしゃる通りです。すみません。
なんだこのでけえのお前のか。
Oh, come on.
ちょっと荷物が増えたんですよ。
荷物？おい、中身確認しろ。
待てよ。俺にもプライバシーってもんが。
てめえみてえなクズにあるわけねえだろ。
やめろ。触んじゃねえ。
チワース。
All right, fine.
いやー、ごめんよ南波さん。やっぱこんな奴らに我慢することねえよ。誰だお前。昨日からここでお世話になってるもんで。
そうか。だったらてめえもここの住人ってことだよな。住むからには払うもんきっちり払ってもらうぜ。
金はねえ。ま、あったところで払う気もねえ。
おいナンバー、めんどくせえの連れてきやがって。
しかもそれをオラに黙って書こうなんてよ。後でたっぷりお仕置きだぜ。この人は俺の命の恩人だ。その手どけろ。
はあ、かっこいいね。まあお前みたいに尖った信号は時々いるんだよな。だが負け犬はどこでどんだけ吠えようと、所詮負け犬の遠吠えってやつよ。
そういうバカには体で思い知ってもらうしかねえな。止めねえでくれよ南波さん。
止める？冗談じゃねえ。
Oh!
止めても殺されて川の底に沈められるだけだ。こうなったらこいつら一発でも殴ってから死んでやる。
Alright.
てめえ、何信号に巻かれてんだ。二人まとめて空き缶一つ拾えねえ体にしてやんぞこら。よっしゃ、行くぜ。
We actually do get a party member this time. Very good.
かかってこい。
よし、
Alright, you're gonna be the first to go, jerkwad. Ah! And of course I whiffed it. Oh, Namba recovers MP from that? Alright, let's get it right this time. Oh, alright. Kasuga's already too pissed off. Okay. Very good. Okay, it really is about learning and anticipating their attacks in order to, perform perfect guards correctly. Pigeon Raid. Damage an enemy by throwing beans at them, and then letting a flock of pigeons do the rest. Gnarly Breath. Blows his trademark smelly breath over an enemy's face, lowering their defense. Appeal to an enemy's sympathy for the downtrodden. If successful, they'll hand over an item. Recover some HP by sleeping on the spot, huh? Wow! That's a lot of HP! Okay. Oh, and Zhang was stunned. In that case, eat some gnarly breath! This is so stupid, I love it. Alright, Zheng is still stunned, so we're gonna finish it off with Pigeon Raid. GG, pigeons. 2 reinforced alloys, huh? Alright.
ここのホームレスから2000円ずつ集めてもよくて10万そこらだ。そんなせこいしのぎに精出すチンピラが生きがってんじゃねえ。
本当にいいのか。リューマンを敵に回せば命はねえ。今詫びを入れれば今日のことは忘れてやれる。
そういうのをさ、負け犬の遠吠えっつうのよ。
うるせえ。最後のチャンスで謝るなら今のうちださ。
だから謝らねえっつうの。
後悔しても知らねえぜ。
よく吠えるな。じゃあ謝んねえとどうなるんだい。半品なんとかってのがやってくんのか。半品なんとかはそんなに強えのかよ。
当たり前だ。横浜最大の中華マフィアだ。おい、てめえらよく分かってんだろうが。
はあ。でその最大の中華マフィアの幹部連中がここまでわざわざ来んのかよ。
何？
じゃあさっさと帰って幹部に報告しろ。小遣い稼ぎしてたらホームレスに返り討ちにされましたってよ。でもどうかな。じゃあ俺らが敵取ってきてやるなんて優しいこと言って出張ってくれんの。おめんとこの幹部はそんなに暇か。暇マフィア。あ、暇フィアか。 さじやがって。ふざけちゃいねえ。おめえも組織の人間ならわかんだろ。幹部が下っ端ないざこざくれいでいちいち出張るなんてしねえことくらいよ。こらめ！てめえ、これで済むと思うんじゃねえぞ。後で
Hello, Vinicius. Welcome. Oh, looks like we'll have to kill this guy.
うるせえ。だいたいここはリューマンの島の外だろうが。
マジか。そりゃますますまずいんじゃねえの、T ちゃん。
何？
俺は横浜のことは詳しかねえけど、縄張りくらいはきっちり決まってんだろ。あんたにとっちゃ軽い気持ちの小遣い稼ぎでもやってることは立派な島嵐だ。自分とこの縄張り越えた上にホームレスからは返り討ち。組織のメンツも丸つぶれか。どう報告するか大変だなこれ。
Got him!
なあ、ていちゃんよ。下っ端ってのはきついよな。俺もよくわかんだよ。でも弱いもんいじめはよくねえよ。
Hey, Trimmer!
そっか。じゃあ次はなんか食いもん持ってきてくれよ。
Maybe Kasuga's not all bricks for brains.
勝手なことをしてくれたな。
He is good for something.
いや、でもこれでも奴にビビる必要ないっすよ。次にあいつらに手を出したらすぐに出て行かせる。俺らにとって一番重要なのは明日の寝床なんだ。忘れるなよ。いいな。
I bet the Elder is in league with these guys.
あんなに怒ることはねえのによ。
I bet he's the one
やっぱ俺
who was running this supposed gang.
いや、お前の見立ては間違っちゃいねえよ。おかげでずっと溜まってた怒りが発散できたってもんだ。俺だけじゃねえ。見てたみんなもすっきりしたはずだ。礼を言せ。
そんな礼なんてやめてくれよ。
しかしお前は人を怒らせる天才だな。
は？わざとじゃねえよ。それにそんなのやべえだけだろ。
間違いねえ。でもな、厄介な才能でもその人間の魅力には違いねえ。そんなもんだ。
どうだかね。しかし知らなかったな。横浜じゃ中華マフィアがあんなに幅を利かせて。
Severo, don't forget about beating dudes with an umbrella.
この町を仕切ってるのは偉人さんだ。
偉人さん？
Oh, is this going to be another cutscene explaining?
赤い靴履いてた女の子、偉人さんに連れられて行っちゃったと。さっきのテイが所属しているのが中華マフィアハンピン・リューマンだ。そしてこっちがコリアンマフィア、つまり韓国の組織だな。もちろん日本のヤクザもいる。その名も横浜清流会。この3つを総称して地元の人間は偉人さんって呼んでんだ。
じゃあ横浜清流会ってヤクザはやっぱり近江連合の傘下なのか。
バカ言え。清流会は未だに一本どっこを貫き通す筋金入りだ。
じゃあ偉人町に近江連合は？
近江連合どころか偉人町には東上会さえ入ってきた試しはねえ。日中韓によるこの鉄壁は肉の壁って言われるくらい頑丈だ。
The Great Wall of Muscle, amazing.
よその勢力は決して入ってこれね
え。肉の壁か。すげえ例え方だな。じゃあその3つが連携して町を守ってんのか？
連携？そんなことしてねえさ。この3つはな、 昔からバッチバチに睨み合ってんだ。
So the three kanji, the top one is chu, which they use in Japan to denote China. The the one in the lower right is nichi, which they use for Japan.
まあ、冷戦状態だな。
冷戦？
何か少しでも摩擦が起これば、いつ爆発してもおかしくねえ火薬庫みてえな状態ってことだ。
なるほど。
一番よ。いつ爆発するかもわかんねえ火薬庫に盗みに入る気になるか。
冗談じゃねえよ。
だろ？つまり冷戦状態である限り外部の組織は横浜に手を出さねえ。出したくたって出せね
え。一触即発だからこそ侵略者を防いできたってことだ。でももし火薬庫に火がついて横浜の内部で戦争が起きちまうことだってあるんじゃねえのか。
考えたくもねえな。あの3つの組織はそれぞれがマジで半端じゃねえ。それこそ核爆発くらいの衝撃が走るんじゃねえかな。
でも随分長いこと戦争もしてねえんだよな。だったらもうそんな気もさらさらねえだろう。意外とその偉人さんの幹部ってのも冷戦にかこつけてのんびり構えてるんじゃねえ。
Probably General Goods, probably.
3つのトップはそれぞれが最強を目指し合うことで冷戦が保たれてるってことを誰よりも知ってる。むしろ日々組織力を高めて成長を続けてるはずだ。
I was gonna say, and the third kanji down there is Han, which they use for Korea. They call it Kankoku in Japan.
そういうとこで生きる覚悟が必要ってことだ。
なるほど。十分気をつけろってか。
まあな。でも一番、お前はラッキーだったんじゃねえか。
なんでだよ。
お前は近江に寝返った親分から撃たれた。そして誰に運ばれてきたかは知らねえが、この横浜に来た。でもここ横浜は関東で唯一近江の手垢がついてねえ場所だぞ。
Oh, okay.
少なくともここにいれば安全なんだからよ。そこはラッキーだろうよ。
でも俺は偉人帳でのんびりしてていいのかな。
じゃあさっさと出てけ。止めねえから。
分かってるよ。すぐに出てくよ。何すんだよ。
当分無理だ。無茶すりゃまた倒れるだけだぞ。
口で言ってくれりゃ分かるっての。は？
Yeah, we just beat up two tough dudes, but now he pokes the wound, and we're about to fall over dead again. Oh. Oh, the old... It got stopped by a bullet, by a... something in my pocket trick.
やばい。覚醒、一番。
え？万札だ。あいつ万札持ってるぞ。万札だ。
おい、落ち着け。
俺昨日この辺で万札落っことしたんだよな。
何言ってんだよ。これは一番のもんだ。
いや、俺は万札なんて覚えがねえんだけど。ほら見ろ、やっぱ俺のだ。
ほら、返してやれ。
いや、久しぶりだな、ゆきちゃん。もう一生会えねえかと思ったぜ。今綺麗にしてやっからな。待ってろよ。なんだこれ。
どうした？
裏が真っ白。おもちゃの札じゃねえか。
いや、ちょっと待て。こいつはおもちゃじゃねえ。表はどう見たってモノホンの万札だ。それに透かしだって入ってる。
おもちゃで透かしは入れねえやな。
じゃあ裏はねえけど一応本物か。5000円分は使えるとか。
You wish. It's counterfeit.
偽札。
偽札？お前どこでこれを手に入れたんだよ。違う、これは俺のじゃねえ。俺が落としたもんだって言ってたのは誰だ。俺が万札なんて持ってるはずねえだろ。持ってりゃとっくに使ってるよ。
分かってる。やめろ、二人とも。
お前のだろ。お前なんでこんなもん持ってんだ。こんな厄介なもの持ち込みやがって。いい迷惑だ。あのなあ、こいつをここに置いとくともっと厄介事持ち込むぞ。こいつは追い出すべきだ。だから知らねえっての。偽札なんて全く覚えがねえよ。嘘つけ。じゃあこれはどっから出てきたんだよ。
待て。確かにこれは一番のポケットに入っていた。だがポケットには撃たれた穴が開いてるんだ。もし一番がもっと前から持ってたとしたら、万札にも銃弾の穴が開いてる。
Yeah, someone slipped it in after he got shot, I guess.
こいつは開いてねえ。撃たれて気を失った後、自分で入れるなんてこともありえねえ。つまり撃たれた後、誰かが一番のポケットにこいつを入れたんだ。
誰が何のために。わかんねえよ、そんなの。
ああ、ここに運んできたやつなのかな。でもそれが誰なのかもわかんねえんだよな。
ああ、そもそもなんで俺がここに運ばれてきたのか。
It's a clue, Dave, a clue.
あんのか。本当にわけがわからねえんだよ。嘘じゃねえよ。とにかく俺たちは警察が絡むような揉め事はごめんだ。そんなもんさっさと捨てて、もう騒ぎ起こすんじゃねえぞ。
Who caused the scene?
騒ぎにしたのは誰だ。
Thank you.
村長に報告するぞ。
南波さん、そりゃ勘弁して。だよ、分かった。約束する。騒ぎや揉め事には気をつけるから。
The Thick Plottins.
やっぱ俺はここにいるべきじゃねえよ。
だからって他に行くあてもねえだろ。
だけどどこへ行ったってここよりはマシな気がするぜ。
え？
一日足を棒にして働いてこのざまだぜ。そもそも世の中にはよ、これっぽっちよかもらえる仕事っていっぱいあんだろ。
あるだろうな。
あるだろうなって。じゃあやろうぜ。
そのあてがあんのか。そんないい仕事を紹介してくれる知り合いでもいるのか。
I do, actually. There's that Nick guy.
そうだ、ハローワークにでも行きゃなんかあんだろ。
あのな、簡単に言うんじゃねえよ。
みんな聞いてくれ。
何する気だ。
なあ、みんな、なんでこんな暮らししてんだ。
Wow.
一度でもハローくらい行ったか。言ってねえって顔だな。あんたたち体力はあるじゃねえか。手先の器用なやつもいるし、料理がうまいやつだっている。なのになんで仕事を見つけようとしねえ。めんどくさがってんじゃねえよ。
This seems like the wrong time and place for this lecture.
おいおい、トラブルと揉め事から逃げてこんなしょぼいぬるま湯みたいな暮らしを続けんのか。ここで一生終えてえのかよ。俺はごめんだぜ。一緒にハロワに行って仕事にありつこうぜ。どうしても行かれってんなら腕つく。
いい加減にしろ。みんなそれなりの理由があってここにいるってのを忘れたのか。
ああ、訳ありってことだろ。覚えてるよ。でも多少の訳があったってここに居続けるよりマシだろ。めんどくさがらなきゃ働けるところぐらいあるさ。前科持ちでも大丈夫だって。
てめえ勝手に決めんじゃねえ。ここには前科者も確かにいるさ。でもほんの数人だ。ほとんどのやつは罪人なんかじゃねえ。騙されて借金の保証人になっちまったやつ。家族のために頑張ったが期待に応えられず、その家族にも逃げられて途方に暮れちまったやつ。みんな心が折れて仕方なくここに流れ着いてきたんだ。お前心が折れちまった人間の気持ちが分かんのか。みんな家族や親兄弟もいて捜索願いも出てる。 待ってる人間がいるって分かってんだ。そりゃそこに帰りてえさ。でも帰れねえよ。俺とは気持ち引きずったまま帰れやしねえ。そんな奴らを無理やりハローワークに連れて行くだ。そんなことしたら一発で居所がバレて、またどこかをさまよわなきゃなんねんだぞ。働くのをめんどくさがってるだと。みんなまともな仕事をやりてえよ。でもそういう仕事に就きたくてもそれができねえ事情があるんだ。だから遠回りでもここで頑張ってんだよ。
すまねえ。
Right, that's the whole argument of people are poor by choice. They could just choose to be rich. That whole load of shit.
例外もいるぜ。一番の言うように前科者でめんどくせえことから逃げてるだけのやつも一人いるな。
は？
俺だよ。
確か南波は元看護師だったよな。なんでホームレスに。
んな話はどうでもいいんだよ。お前の演説には一理あんのも確かだ。よし、思い立ったら吉日だ。一緒に行ってみっか。
Oh, well, we swayed him, I guess. Ha! Alright. You found the Thunder Staff down the well. Kasuga can now use the skill Tag Team Essence of Mayhem. Hello, Morning Mirrors, welcome! Yeah, I found it already, Johnny. But I couldn't afford it, ironically. Battle tips and Namba's immunity. Hang on a minute. Namba's immunity. Namba's life on the streets has strengthened his body against poison and catching cold. Oh, alright. I mean, if he's using poison as one of his standard attacks, I suppose that stands to reason. Oh, wait, no, it's not poison. It's a defense debuff. Alright, well... Jobs, homeless guy. Boy, they don't mince words with these job titles, do they? And actually... Actually... Nanba needs the HP. And he also needs the shirt because his defense is definitely lacking. You know, I just realized the reason... Well, not just, but... It occurs to me that the reason they took the money out of my inventory and put it in the freaking ATM is because that was how they then justified us not having 2,000 yen so we could trigger the fight with Jiang. The problem is now, where do I go? Oh, we can't leave this way. Your party members want to chat sometimes, and you can let them by pressing triangle when prompted. Listen until the end, and the party's bond will grow stronger. But if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but it's also just plain rude. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began to give it another shot. Alright, Weight of the Dragon?
Yeah. あれは竜じゃねえ。竜魚だ。
竜魚？
ああ。本当は竜を掘りたかったんだけどよ。
なんで竜を掘らなかったんだよ。
竜ってのはうちらの世界じゃ一流の極道の象徴みたいなもんなんだ。俺みたいなペーペーが軽々しく背負えるようなもんじゃねえんだよ。
へえ、そういうもんなのか。まあでも竜魚ってのもなかなかかっこいいじゃねえか。
だろう？俺も気に入ってんだ。 いつかすげえ男になってよ、この竜魚を竜以上に輝かせてやりてって今はそう思ってんだ。へ
え、いい心意気じゃねえか。ならそのためにはひとまず職くらい見つけねえとな。
だよな。すまねえな、竜魚ちゃん。
All right. Well, now I need to find a... Oh dear. There's a popo. What did it say? The convenience store? So I guess we would want to go north. What's he got in front of him?
青空将棋ってやつかな。時間がある時にでも手合わせ願おうかね。
Oh no, not shogi. I don't know how to play shogi. Wait, this isn't the right way. I shouldn't explore too much before I know the area. Oh, for God's sake, how do you think you learn the area? You explore! Freaking thanks, Bricks for Brains. Great. We're not allowed to go that way. So this is actually fairly plot-gated. Okay, that's Can Quest. I don't know why I'm bothering to look for treasure around here. There probably isn't any. Nope. All right. Yeah, none of these businesses along the side of the road are, all right, you know what? What about you chumps? Threatening men. Oh, he's weak against it. Holy cow. Alright, what about Tag Team Essence of Mayhem? Grandiose display of absurdity that damages a single enemy. A deeper bond with your party members makes for a more powerful attack. Members with particular status effects cannot join. Alright. Okay! That's alright, I guess. They are El Ghost. I can't imagine 100%ing a game that has so many side quests and so many things to do that aren't related to the main story. Man. I mean, I had a pretty good idea of what I was signing up for, but that doesn't decrease the impact at all. Oh boy, 10 yen. 100 yen. Really raking it in now. Alright, what's what here? Yeah, it looks like they're not going to let us go anywhere but where we're supposed to be. Actually, wait a minute. There are a couple of dudes over here, aren't there? Yeah, if we go... Hey! You! Dudes! I need your stuff!
俺の番だな。
I wonder if the animation changes depending on our actual relationship. I also appreciate that he has the heat aura. I appreciate that they make that nice little nod to the heat move system. Can we not have him move a little closer? Like any closer at all? Fine. Get raided by pigeons! That's honestly a fairly impressive amount of experience. Black Wolf, it is... Let me put it this way. Maybe there's a... Part-time hero. Dragon Cart. Management. Alright, somewhere in here there should be a... Summary. Here we go. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say there should be a list of stats and stuff that you've completed. It must not just be unlocked yet. The point is, Black Wolf, these are enormous, enormous games. And they have tons of side content, like dozens, if not hundreds of hours of side content. Well, El Ghost, either you have to be Japanese or you have to be able to read Japanese. And I can read a little bit of Japanese, but I'm probably not going to be familiar with most of the... Like Shogi. Shogi is a game that's similar to chess. It has a completely different set of rules than chess, but I don't know how to play it. And that's the sort of thing that, unless they provide a really good tutorial on how to play Shogi, and I imagine in a game like this, because we know how Sega is pretty handy at making these really detailed mini-games and really complicated systems. It's probably just real Shogi. And real Shogi has every bit the same amount of complexity as chess. And I do play chess, so I can appreciate how complex chess is. Therefore, I think I have a pretty good idea of what I would be in for if I were to attempt to play Shogi, and not only to play it, but to actually learn it cold turkey.
こんなにいんのかよ。若いやつも結構来てんな。
一番、お前何歳だ
?42 歳だ。ナンバーは
確か41かな。どっちも望みは薄いな。
年なんて関係ねえ。仕事ってのは熱意だ、熱意。だろ？
熱意ね。
やる気はあるっつってんだろ。まだまだ若いやつには負けねえよ。
松尾さん、あなたお酒臭いですよ。
ああ。
そういった方は斡旋しかねますんで。まずお酒をやめて後日改めて来てください。
Stop drinking, idiot!
こんなとこ二度と来るのか。
These poor employees, the crap they have to deal with.
次の方。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
現住所が空欄ですが。
今住むところがなくて。でも仕事は真面目にやります。酒も飲んでません。
では今回は特別に。
もう決定か。
He's also got a bullet hole in his jacket and
実家の住所を書いといてください。
え、なんだ。あ、でもその実家もないんすよ。
ああ、いわゆる路上生活ということですね。では自立支援センターの方へ行ってください。
なんすかこれ。
健康診断や技能講習を受けられますんで。
いや、俺が紹介してほしいのはこういうのじゃなくて仕事なんすよ。
現状では斡旋しかねます。規則ですので。
お願いしますよ。俺頑張りますんで。
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。はい、次の方。
These people don't get paid enough to deal with this crap.
もう少し話を。おい、さっさとどけよ。
どうだ、熱意は伝わったか。
いや、全くダメだ。
だよな。
Oh, really, El Ghost?
俺も門前払いだ。捨てる神はいても拾う神はいないってことさ。
まったくその通りよ。どうだい、見捨てられたもん同士。
This idiot.
その辺で仲良く飲まねえか。
お前と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。
ホームレスの分際で透けしやがって。
こんなんだったら魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜ。とんだ無駄した。
腐るなよ。他に方法がある。諦めちゃダメだ。
あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい？
Oh, you look like a businessman.
だけどホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ。
それは難儀だね。でもそれじゃ困るだろう。
Is it shady? Does it involve crimes? Sign us up.
でも見たところあんたたち根は悪い人間じゃなさそうだな。
お世辞なんていらねえよ。でもありがとう。
Yeah, Black Wolf, the trophy guide alone ought to tell you what you're in for if you try to 100% a game like this.
ちょっとしたバイトをしないかい？
Oh, a gig tonight, huh?
と言っても雇い主は私じゃないよ。桜川の向こうにスナック街があるんだが、そこにハーバーライトっていうスナックがあってね、ママさんが今夜一晩だけバイトを探してるらしい。
スナック？一体何すんだ？
さあね、詳しくは知らんが、仕事をこなせば5000円。
$50, huh?
5000円はありがてえ。行ってみるか。
This sounds like an extremely shady, suspicious, questionable job. And this guy seems like the kind of predator
こんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
who would come here looking for vulnerable people who need jobs.
何のことだ？
見てましたからね。規則違反ですよ。
まあまあ、規則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよ。これくらいは許されることさ。
はあ、いっつも勝手なんです。
Oh, he's the director? Oh, alright. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all then. Or maybe he super is. Alright. Guess we'd better go to the bar and see what kind of job this is. Artista, he seems, I mean, granted, first impressions, right? But the first impression seems to suggest that he's more the kind of person who understands that Japan's bullshit laws prevent people who are homeless but genuinely ready and willing to work from being able to work. And this is something that you tend to see sometimes, not necessarily for quite this set of reasons, but sometimes you see situations in different countries where... Oh no. Where laws that are supposed to be there to protect people, like the homeless, actually end up only hurting the people that they're there to protect. Pigeon Raid! Alright, I need an answer here. Why are these people weak against Pigeon Raid? What element is this? It doesn't have an element other than that it says it's a magic attack. It doesn't even say a damage type, it just says the level of power. Okay, sure. Well... Love magic, huh? You know, I really wish that these icons would increase in size when you zoom the map in, because it's really hard to tell what's what. Oh, actually, I need some MP, so... Select... What shall we select? We shall... You know what? I haven't had oolong tea since before I got shot. That would be my assumption, Clockwork, based on what little information we've been provided. And that healed everyone's HP, which is great. Okay, that's the slot machines. I really, really need to find my way to a Konbini so that I can maybe access an ATM. Oh no, that's just a food stand. What the hell? Maybe here. Wait a minute. I think there should be an ATM around here somewhere. Pardon me, sir. Supposed to be an ATM in the convenience stores, isn't there? Didn't it say... Refresh my memory, somebody who actually remembers. Did we not get a message saying that our money was deposited into the ATM at the convenience store? Because I don't see any ATMs in this Konbini. Or do we have to talk to her first? Well, Suntory is a real brand. Oh, you can actually cultivate seeds, huh? Alright, I guess we'll get some hot pepper seeds, some tomato seeds. Yeah, it mentioned the ATM, but I don't remember where it said the ATM was. We should get some garlic, too. Well, I guess there's no ATM in this Konbini. Bugger my luck. So where then would I find an ATM, I wonder? Well, this isn't encouraging. Maybe at Popo. Jaywalking is actually frowned upon in Japan. People do care if you do it, so don't do it. Alright, please tell me this one has... Ah, there we are, finally! Withdraw money. Oh, somehow we ended up with... Oh, that's right, we ended up with that much because we won that battle against... What's his name? The guy we went to jail for no apparent reason. Alright, now then. Oh, a lettuce sandwich. Thanks, Japan. Alright. Plant stamina and spark? Super handy nutrient that instantly grows the plant and greatly boosts the harvest. Dear God, that's expensive! Handy nutrient that boosts the growth speed and harvest gains of a plant. Okay. Well, let's make a little investment. I'm sure we're going to be planting these fairly soon. And they're not that much money. Alright, let's see. Yeah, General Goods. I remember it from the healing items in the previous games. Alright, let's see if maybe we can't, Well, let's get rid of one of these guys first, because I don't need them both beating on us, but... Wow. Alright, so how about charismatic persuasion? No, of course not. What about pitiful look? Wow, alright. Wow, the perfect guard didn't reduce the damage from that at all. Yay, we persuaded him. He forked over a tuna onigiri and left. Well, that doesn't help. That's certainly not anything I'm going to be able to sell. Alright then, there's the bar. Oh, somebody wants some? Come on then. Of course not. No. Well... Oh, he's phoning backup, okay.
事はやめるか。逃げるなら今のうちだ。やんのか。おい来た。
Yeah, these moves suck. For now, at least. Oh yeah, he attacks twice. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? This guy's a capitalist. Of course he won't give me anything. Alright, fine. Wow, he's weak against that? Alright, fine. It's not bad, Lothario. It's about what I was expecting it to be. Or at the very least, it hasn't done too much yet other than subvert tropes, which is fine. I appreciate the subversion of tropes. This is probably not going to work. Oh, he had nothing on him. Alright then, time to die. Oh, they were holding out on me. They had some onigiri. Well... Fine, that was a complete wash, and these moves don't really seem to be very useful at all. Oh, wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Oh, alright. Fine. I really appreciate that he recovers MP when he uses an attack. Oh, nobody responded. Oh, someone has no friends. These guys are giving no money at all. This is just depressing. True, Ghost.
ハローワークのおっちゃんに紹介されてきたんですけど。
え？ハローワーク？私が頼んでおいたのさ。
Oh.
ハロワの神戸に用心棒よこせってね。
Guards, huh?
ちょっと浜子さん、勝手なことしないでよ。そんなの払うお金ないわよ。
5000円で命張ってくれるなら安いもんさ。2人もよこしてくれるなんて神戸も気が利くね。
Probably to fix the reason the window got broken, Lothario.
命張るって一体何の話だ。俺らに何させる気だ。
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。川沿いに店が並んでるだろう。全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。
Oh, they're all closed.
この辺りの店はもう何十年も泥棒に遭っててね。
泥棒？
泥棒って言っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むのは電気さ。
電気？東電ってやつか。
ああ。あの電線を見てみな。この電線はずっと昔に奴らが勝手に張ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュル？なんだそれ。
もう話したろ。偉人さんの一つ、韓国マフィアだ。
コミジュルって名前の組織なのか。
いや、連中に名称はねえ。コミジュルってのはあの場所そのものの名前だ。
じゃあそれがそのまま通り名になったってことか。
そういうこと。
ここいらのスナックはずっとコミジルに電気を使われ続けてんのさ。その電気代だけで1店舗あたり月数万はいくよ。もちろんコミジルは払ってくんないから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。とりあえず泥棒だからまず警察に連絡か。
Wow, this guy is such a simpleton.
それができりゃ誰も苦労しねえだろう。だよな、ばあさん。
ま、そうだわね。
え、なんでだよ。窃盗だぜ。警察様の出番だろ。
警察は取り合わねえよ。コミジロのアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがね
え。やべえこと？どれくらいやべえことなんだよ。
生きて帰ることはまずないね。
また大げさな。
大げさじゃねえ。コミジルに近づく人間はヤクザ、マフィア、警察関係なく片っ端から消えてくって昔っから有名で墓場みてえなところだぞ。偉人さんの他の連中だってあそこに近づくのは嫌がるくらいだ。
南波さんは知り合いいねえのか、コミジュルに。
いねえよ。知り合いたくもねえ。
Lothario, he doesn't really look all that intelligent, to be honest.
そいつらの誰かを見つけ出してから。
あそこから一歩でも外に出たら誰が誰だかわからねえよ。バッチつけてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。街じゃあってもわからねえ。会いたきゃあそこへ行くしかねえか。
で、行けば死ぬのは間違いなし。ってわけで、ばあさん、こりゃ諦めてもらうしかないぜ。
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。こりゃ死活問題なんだ。
そうだよな。なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
ほら一番、お前何言ってんだよ。関わるのはよそうぜ。
だったら電線切っちまえばいいんじゃねえ。コミジュルが勝手に貼ったもんなんだし。
バカよね。
だよね。だから昨日切っちまったとこだよ。
え？おい、何してんだよババ。
すみません。私も止めたんですけど。
ママはね、そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで、ついに昨日堪忍袋の緒が切れてブチッとやっちまったのさ。
Fortunately, phony.
年のせいにすんじゃねえ。どうするつもりなんだ。
そこんとこはあんた方に頼みたいわけさ。
ふざけんなよ。
そんでやったのは昨日だな。コミジュルからの反応は？
今日ママが出勤したらこんなもんが店に放り込まれててな。
今夜中に復旧しろ。
電線を直せってことが。もし直さなかったらどうなる？
そうね。相手は姿も見たことねえ連中だし、連中の言ってることが脅しじゃなけりゃなんか仕掛けてくるかもしんないね。
来るかもしんないねって。
Yeah, Vac Machine. It's a shame we can't go to a hairdresser.
ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
自分の店？私はここの常連客だよ。ママのことを思って用心棒を手配したってわけさ。
はあ？どこまで買ったんだ？
Wow.
とにかく冗談じゃねえ。俺はコミジュルと関わり合うのなんて絶対にごめんなさい。絶対にだ。
そうかい？嫌ならお帰り。腰の抜けたボディーガードに払う金はないよ。
ああ、そうかい。
Haretsu, it's absolutely a control thing.
おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。本当にお騒がせしました。
あんた、これからどうするつもりだ？
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。あたしゃ納得いかないよ。
うるせえババア。そもそもてめえのせいだろ。
ばあさんの言う通りだ。納得いかねえな。
はあ？
泥棒された上、 その泥棒にまた金払うなんてありえねえ。バイト代は5000円だったな。
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。
でも
構わねえ。俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。ちょっと待てよ。
仕事を選べる立場じゃねえんだ。人助けして金までもらえるなら願ったり叶ったりさ。
いいこと言うじゃないか。あんたはちょっと違うと思ったよ。誰かさんと違って。
このババ
本当にいいんですか？
ねえ、男に二言はねえ。俺たちで引き受けるぜ。
ちょい待ち。
Haretsu, that's not appreciably different from how Kiryu solves his problems.
ま、やる気のねえやつはお荷物だ。嫌ならお帰り。
わかったよ、もうやるよ。やりゃいいんだろうが。
よし、話は決まったね。心強い用心棒が2人もいるんだ。営業開始と行こうじゃないか、ママ。
Oh, that was her ulterior motive. She just wanted to get back to drinking.
しかし不気味なビルだな。こんなに電線引っ張って奴ら一体何に使ってんだ。
俺が知るはずねえだろ。
飲みすぎだぜ、難波。
たった5000円ポッチで命かけろって言われてんだぞ。
そう言うなよ。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。
That's true. Take 2 shots.
でもよ。
Oh, you're not serious. Pat, what are you doing? Hello, Cleric of Sparta. Welcome, Pat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Happy Face. Hello back to Pat, if you were here watching. He's probably gone to bed already, like a sensible person. I suspect my choice of game this evening is why he's decided to grace me with this raid. Greetings, everyone from Pat's stream. Thank you all so much for coming to join us.
普通はビビってすぐに言うこと聞くのが普通さ。だから石ころ投げて脅して送電戻すの待ってるんだ。戻したかなんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
Oh, I'm further ahead than him, Chatterbox? That, well, I've probably been playing longer. Yeah, Haretsu, it's some ungodly hour, but I've given up on a sleep schedule. Well, for those of you from Pat's stream who don't know me, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Good job, Namba. Oh, 4 from Pat. Okay, gotcha, Farfetched. He spent an hour doing donations. Well, it's a good thing he got an hour worth of donations. Oh, she's making popcorn. If I can get my hands on a PS5, Black Diamond, yes. But I haven't been able to so far. Oh, Pat just got to chapter 3. Okay, Chatterbox. So I'm only about 20, 30 minutes ahead. Oh, here comes the trouble. Oh, well, Jackson, so do I. He is hiding a weapon. Yeah, he sure is. Can we please take the sledgehammer? Come on. That's a perfectly good weapon that we just left there. Oh no, he took it.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。なんであんなことしたんだい。雇われたんだ。あの店をめちゃくちゃにすれば大金をくれるってな。お前を雇ったら
It appears that way, Lothario.
マフィアか。そうだろ。知らねえよ。公園で飲んでたら声をかけられたんだ。
Hey, breakfast, welcome.
ぶっ壊せば100万くれるってな。邪魔するってんならてめえらも容赦しねえぞ。
Oh, all right. Matsuo. Okay, well. Oh, that's right. I used up all my MP. Lothario, it looked like he dropped it when he dashed out. So yeah, anyone joining us from Pat's stream, I guess you'll be picking up with me right where you left off with Pat, or thereabouts. So I guess that works out. Oh, you're kidding. That's all this guy's got? Oh, we got a silver safe skeleton key. I was not expecting to get that this early. They told us about it, but... no new skills. Well, Breakfast, this is actually my first Yakuza game.
名前なんだっけ。ハローで呼ばれてたよな。
そうだ、松尾だ。だよな。
I know, Lothario. I should know better. This is a JRPG.
店を襲っただけで100万なんて簡単にもらえると思ってたのか。お茶悪いか。
お前を雇ったのはあのビルにいる韓国マフィアだ。間違いね
え。なんでわか
る。まあ、身に覚えがあるっていうか。襲われる理由があってな。
Buttsong, what happened with Hello Work is they sent us here, told us that there was a job that a bar was looking to hire a couple of guys for 5,000 yen. We get to the bar, we find out the Korean Mafia is stealing electricity from the bar, and they decided to cut the cable that the Korean Mafia is using to steal electricity. And that brought us here. Oh, hello.
おい、一番。オーナー。やめとけ、一番。あそこに入ったやつは生きて帰れねえんだぞ。
This guy's dead.
あいつ、笑ってやがった。
あの野郎。コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
ああ、奴がコミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ。どんどんやべえことになっちまってるじゃねえかよ。
あいつアーマって言ってたぞ。コミジュルに女がいるのか。
そんなの知らねえよ。
No, Lothario, that looked like it was intended to kill. I love how none of us had bothered taking cover, and they waited for us to finish our conversation before they opened fire again.
殺されちまうよ。
よし、チカパチカだ。
Well, I guess we have to go in there and kill them all.
おい、コミジュル隊よ。
え？何してんだよ。
あんたらが雇ったやつか。あんたらのお仲間かは知らねえけど、もうそっちに帰ったんだ。俺らも返しちゃくんねえか。ここで俺たち殺しても死体の始末ってのも大変だろ。
やめとけって。
あとそれとよ、スナックの電線の件だ。あれでスナックは廃業寸前なんだぜ。あんたらどっちみちあの店が潰れりゃ電気だって取れねえだろ。もういい加減やめてやれよ。
お前の方こそやめてくれ。
Only in a Yakuza game can this idiot stand here like this and not get shot. Yes, I'm sure they're gonna stop. Since you asked them nicely. Way to whiff! Yeah, okay. I'd better get a charisma bonus for that. Plot armor is indeed strong, happy face, and this guy's got it in spades. He should not be alive. He should have died in chapter 1. I guess so, Anodyne.
Huh?
Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. You really saved me. I can't believe you already took care of it. Probably just the garbage man, Hiretsu. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's taken care of, right? That's the garbage man's job. Yeah, El Ghost, I guess this guy is probably just Lucky Ted. Hold on, why do you two think it's all settled? We just got a phone call, probably from that man who was just here. Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called? Yeah, he said sorry about earlier, just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Seriously? Man, we did it, Ichiban. We did it?! You stood there cowering behind a wall! Well, Lucky Ted over here did it. Yeah, was Matsuo really part of the Gyomi Jewel? Who cares? The problem's solved, as far as we know. How'd you pull it off? It was nothing special, just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie. Here's what I owe ya. Wait, 5,000 yen total? I thought it was 5,000 each. I'm sorry. I wish I could pay you more, but I still owe Hamako-san money too. This is all I had to give.
Oh.
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skimp this hard on us. We risked our life. Cool it, Nanba. We helped him out. That's good enough. My life's only worth 2,500 yen, huh? Then let me give you some more work. You come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000 and we'll call it even.
Nah.
You run a bar too, Hamako-san? Don't be a fool. You think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there. Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling. Got it. Thank you. Okay, see you tomorrow over there, then. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names?
Ooh.
Nanba. Oh, I'm Kasuga. Hello, Katamai. You got a first name?
Ooh.
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. I swear it's not fake. So for those of you who maybe aren't familiar, the term Ichiban in Japanese means the best or number one, which is why everyone thinks that he made it up or that he's using a pseudonym. Yeah, Phony, that seems to be his starting stat spread. Alright, Clockwork, have a good one. And I love the little Dragon Quest jingles. Obtain Silver Safe Skeleton Key. This key will allow you to open all silver safes scattered throughout the city. I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess that this is like the locker system in the RE2 remake. Although, come to think of it, I think there were systems like this in the previous games as well. But, again, for those of you who've just come to us from Pat's stream, my only familiarity with the rest of this series outside of this game is having watched Let's Plays, most of which Pat was involved in himself. So, I've never actually played any of the other Yakuza games. I've only watched guys like Pat play them. Yeah, Cleric of Sparta, they certainly don't take themselves too seriously with this game. But then again, when have they ever with the Yakuza series, right? Alright, let's see. Shop tips. Drink till you drop. In case you haven't noticed, consuming too much alcohol will get you drunk. Yeah, that's why I haven't consumed literally any alcohol, because tea exists in this game. Yeah, Artista, I thought about switching over to the English voice acting, since so many people have spoken well of it. Are there Happy Face? That does sound familiar. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing them in the other games. The more you drink, the drunker you'll get. Well, small wonder there. Sober up by drinking water or waiting for it to wear off. There are 3 levels of drunkenness, and at the highest you may end up attacking your party members in battle. The attack power for certain skills may also go up when you're drunk. A man's true character comes out when he's drunk. Okay, well, I'm not sure I want to know what some of these guys' true character is. The dub is fantastic, huh? Alright, maybe we'll switch over then, because I am curious. You can eat and drink at eating establishments. Indulging in this fashion will not only restore lost health, but give you experience points. Certain combinations of items ordered will net you bonus experience, so don't be afraid to mix in. Yeah, we've gotten this notification before, but I can't afford this yet. I plan on... Yeah, breakfast, you took the words right out of my mouth. And in fact, right down here, right after they tell us to go blow money at restaurants, be wise and save. You'll be able to deposit your money via an ATM at convenience stores. Anything stored away will be safe and sound, even upon being eliminated in battle. He who will not economize will have to agonize. Yeah, tell that to my generation. Talk about preaching to the choir. We've already got the party chat notification. Why are you giving me this again? Kasuga will befriend many allies throughout his adventure, and up to 3 of them can join him around town or in battle. Kasuga cannot be removed as the party's leader. You may choose who will accompany him by accessing the party menu. Okay. Various park taxis will allow you to travel around the city at warp speed. You can even do this via the pause menu. Rides aren't free. Well, nothing in life is free, is it? Oh, really, Red Fox? You've only played 0? Well, this game is definitely quite a bit different from that. This is actually the black sheep of the Yakuza family, in that this game is really pretty much a classic JRPG in almost every regard, other than the setting and the story. As you're about to see when we engage these 2 morons in battle... Well, as you would already have seen when we fought Matsuo. It uses a very similar turn-based system to the one that the Persona games use. Which should not come to anybody as a great surprise, considering both franchises are now owned by Sega. Yes, Amonami, this is the PS4 version of the game. I guess I probably should have added that to the stream title, huh? Alright, what about the regular attack? Not nearly. Ah, nice! Dodging appears to be random. I don't think entering the perfect guard input has any effect on it. At least not as far as I can tell. Yeah, take 2 shots. You get crap from battles in this game. We've fought 1 battle so far that actually gave us a significant amount of money, and it was the boss battle at the end of Chapter 2. I sincerely hope that changes sometime soon, because otherwise, unless you're meant to get money by doing side quests, I'm probably going to be broke for a long time, and I'm going to be forced to hoard my money. Right, actually, they said further down the river. Okay, we're not too far. So, over this way, cross the bridge to the left. Well, Ghost, if you'd come to this game from the previous Yakuza titles, I can totally understand being disappointed. You know, I can understand this not being your cup of tea. I felt the same thing when I played Dark Souls 2 after having played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. But I guess I'm now in that weird situation where, having never actually played a Yakuza game, I didn't come into this with any expectations. Oh, what do we have here? Here you go, a bowl of pork soup, piping hot. Oh, for free? Cool. Soup kitchen pork soup. Thanks, lady. Thought I just gave you some. Our supply is very limited, so okay. Well, no, that's cool. Nothing's cheaper than something free. Yeah, Anodyne, there has to be a better source of money than scrounging change from under vending machines. There's gotta be. I'm sure I just haven't been introduced to it yet. Because earning money this way is obviously untenable. There's just no way. Oh, it's definitely deliberate, Take Two Shots. They very clearly designed it this way so that you can't farm money from battles. Silver moth, huh? Well, hopefully that bug is worth a lot of money. But the other thing you have to bear in mind is the economy in an action game is generally going to be pretty different than it is in a JRPG. So I suspect the fact that random battles give you so little money is down to that. Although I still would have expected that they'd give you at least a little, you know, something significant. Well, we've got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep. Yeah, good night. I see a shiny over in the corner. Yeah, Vec Machine, I hope it is. Although I'm disappointed that it's taken this long for us to even encounter any enemies that are a real threat. Also, something that somewhat disappoints and concerns me is that on the few occasions where we ran into enemies that actually were a threat, the amount of money that we got from defeating them was nowhere near commensurate with the amount of effort and resources it took to beat them. Oh, Vec, there clearly is. There was a tab for it in the menu. She said it was just down the river, as I recall. We've got 3 tabs, actually. We've got Part-Time Hero, Dragon Cart, and Management. And the Management tab in particular makes me think that it's just going to be the property management system from... What was it, Yakuza 0? Where that was a thing? Well, Ghost, the casino is DLC, although people have told me it's free DLC. But I haven't gotten around to downloading it yet. Metal wire. It seems I'll have to find a pawn shop somewhere. Casino is a good way if we get rigging. Yeah, I figure you're probably just meant to earn money in this game in other ways besides combat. What do we have here? Finding good shit on the street is the key to survival, whether it's in a dark alley or under a grime-encrusted, cobweb-infested Jito Hanbaiki. It always pays to look. It certainly does. 10 yen. Yeah, there's no way. A paper plate? I can't help but wonder what the value of this system even is. 10 yen, huh? Oh. Suspicious men. Did that guy just pull a... Oh, he's got an umbrella. I don't know why I'm surprised. My umbrella's stronger than your umbrella. Yeah, Take Two, and for a lot less effort. And we learned Headbutt Barrage. Refresh my memory, guys, but I'm pretty sure you cannot sell healing items in this game. Silver Spider, huh? What have we here? Looks like the Keisatsu. I'm telling you, the man's gone overboard. He's polluting a precious natural resource. Let me assure you, we're doing everything we can to stop him. Something happened over there? The river's gonna run yellow as mustard. Oh, someone's pissing in the river, aren't they? I doubt it'll be changing colors, ma'am. You get that menace to relieve himself elsewhere. I knew it. Huh. Why me? A golden opportunity. Oh no, please. Oh, I see they... So we got a public pisser on our hands, huh? Bet that cop's not too happy about it. Yeah, hey! Mr. Police Officer, would you like to hire an ex-Yakuza grunt to solve your pissing problem? Because I'm looking for work harder than Mr. T. Hey, officer. Yeah, yes, can I help you with something? Yeah, Red Fox, based on the stuff that he said in the beginning about how he basically views life as Dragon Quest, he appears to see himself as a protagonist, and, I mean, he's not wrong. Ah, yes, you caught all that? Bits and pieces. Anyway, what's the holdup? Why haven't you arrested the guy? You have no idea, do you? If we don't catch him in the act, we lack probable cause. Yet somehow the golden opportunity has never presented itself. I'm really uncomfortable that they keep using that term. On top of that, information is only trickling... We know we've got a menace with a leaky hose, and that's it. Man, can you guys work in a few more piss puns? Well, we've got toilets for that kind of thing. A crime's a crime. Lewd conduct's what it is. Bastard ought to be penalized, yet he's out there every day getting that sweet release. I pity the fishermen and the oh no. We've been eating those fish. Pretty messed up. Hope you bust him soon. As do I. Listen, you come around here often? I'd say from time to time. Well, if you ever happen to witness this guy in the act of paying the water bill in our pool river, would you help us pull the plug on him? You want me to, like, make a citizen's arrest or something? Yeah, I think you've got the leverage to do it. We'll throw in a reward, of course. I'd throw more of us on patrol if I could, but we're already drained plenty of resources looking for him, and I'll be damned if we piss away more. Alright. Now they're just doing it to mock us. Looks like he's giving you a rough time. Okay, then I'll help. I see him taking a squirt, I'll make sure he eats dirt. Somebody clearly had fun with this localization. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, and the name's Tada. You can find me on patrol here most hours. Yeah, Vec Machine, unlike Bethesda, Sega's actually allowed to use their localization team. Sweet, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Alright, Kasuga-san, I'll leave the culprit to you. Contact the station if you catch him, if you would.
Oh.
Sure thing. Come to think of it, Atlas is also known for having a really good localization team. I wonder if it's just a coincidence, or maybe if Atlas's Loc team helped out with this. Because that's the kind of dialogue that they would write. Oh, is somebody looking to catch a beatdown? Level 7 hungry homeless? Are you serious? Looks like he just got hungry humbled. Got him. You know, I have to say, there's a certain irony in a homeless person summoning pigeons to attack another homeless person. Am I a bad individual for finding that amusing? Yeah, Arcand, I mean, the writing in these games has always seemed to be pretty on point. From what I've watched. Okay, we need to cross the river over here and find Pissy Boy. Oh, wait, no, that's her. Okay. Thanks, Lothario. I feel better now. Oh, she lets them sleep here.
もう少し寝かせてよ、花子さん。
今から掃除が入るよ。みんな夕方まで出かけてな。
It sure is, Anodyne. It sure is.
昨日、あんた何人？5人も相手して。
I'm gonna guess that these are prostitutes.
小料理やってこういうことか。
Yeah, okay, they cater to the thirsty. They're definitely prostitutes. No wonder she wants this place clean. It's too damp to even dust this thing. What are all these white stains? Ichiban, take care of the tissues, would you? Yeah, I figured as much. They couldn't even provide us with some rubber gloves. Literal sticky white stuff. Just in time for the Demon Souls remake. Illegal prostitution has to go. Oh. Bleach Japan, huh? Sounds like a bunch of anime nerds to me. They must call it that because those guys have been drinking bleach. Something like that, Vec Machine.
すべてのグレーゾーンを白色にってスローガンで世の中に出てきたんだ。
This is main story arcane.
厳密には法に触れてるが、昔からの習慣で警察も目をつぶってる部分さ。そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張してグレーゾーンに切り込んだのが奴らさ。ブリーチ。
Hey Mihawk, welcome.
脅迫って意味だよ。
It is very unfortunate that he has the letters BJ on his shirt and he's advocating against prostitution.
で、そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が青木亮だ。
Might want to rethink your marketing there, buddy.
今の東京都知事だよ。
それって町の浄化作戦をやった。
Oh, it's the same guy.
確かカムロ町三景作戦。
うん、分かってるじゃねえか。青木亮は時代の寵児になってテレビや雑誌に引っ張りだこ。今じゃ東京都知事だ。政界に進出するタイミングでブリーチジャパンの代表は降りたが、今でも青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。だからあんなに若者が集まるのさ。
もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由ってのは。
Oh yeah, that's it, Arcand.
しかし2階に上がった客は食事など食べません。中井の女性が運んでくるのはお茶だけなのです。では客の男は中井と何をしているのでしょうか。
Drink tea, clearly. You don't even have any evidence. You're just standing on the street hawking your nonsense speculation. Never mind that it's true. Oh, I'm pretty sure they know full well what they're doing. Devilish, you must have just gotten here. Oh, here we go. Oh, are we gonna see a garbage pail full of dirty tissues thrown out over this idiot? Ah, boo, he didn't go through with it. Take two, it's more like the equivalent of a Puritan political activist with a stronger sense of zealotry than reality. All right, well, I guess we solved that problem. It's been 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Ijincho. Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places are shut down thanks to them. But you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. Their children are grandchildren of illegal immigrants. Oh! That makes a little bit more sense. So she's protecting them because the government won't. If I shut down, where would they go? We're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know? Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. Hmm? You come back for more trash, fellas? Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this! Mr. High and Mighty, doing good deeds for Japan, has now brought back his Yakuza friends. You really did a number on us this afternoon. You're still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak, too. Yeah, sure. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They've lived on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill. What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle. You really thought this through. Hold up, what's the point of taking them somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? I guess I'll feed him until the money runs out. Then I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Bye for now, then. So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm gonna guess it'll be a knuckle sandwich. Afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up! Oh yeah. Huh? You fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers. I have some cookies, I think. They're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion. Hey, you take us for fools. Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food. Ah, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with her business, so get out of here. Ow, hey! The old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Perfect! Just the words I was waiting to hear. Beat the shit out of them. The only things these fools are gonna be eating are their own empty threats. Let's see what this headbutt barrage can do. Oh, wouldn't you know it, he's weak against headbutts. And you? Are you weak against pigeons? You most certainly are. Well, I'm definitely still getting the hang of these perfect guards, but... Look at her, just standing there watching approvingly. She's loving this. This is just a free show for her. Oh no, not stare down. That's true, Arkand. I can't argue with that. Alright, Nanba's gonna have to carry this, but that's fine. We'll manage. Yeah, see, this was kinda supposed to be a mini-boss battle, but we got crap for money from it. We did, however, gain a tremendous amount of experience and job experience compared to what we've been getting before. Rough hide, smooth hide, and thick hide, huh? Rank up. And he learned Pyro Belch. Oh, that promises to be interesting. He's a mage, Mihawk. Reminds me of the pigeon lady from Home Alone, Haretsu.
Shikashi, ブリーチジャパンがここまでする連中だったとはな。
ひでえな。奴らの目的ってのは本当にグレーな部分をなくすことなのかい。
あの連中の大義名分は立派でも本音は支援金もらうのが。
Yeah, that seems about right.
大義名分
Par for the course.
やってることは結局いじめさ。
Oh, I know about it, Zeros. They did introduce it a little earlier.
さてと。すっかり遅くなったし、帰るか。
悪いね、二度も助けられちまって。
どういたしまして。また掃除が必要な時は呼んでよ。
Yes, breakfast, but that's a side quest. Oh, gotcha, Zeros. Yeah, we didn't get paid for this job yet, did we?
あんたたちホームレスなんだろ？うん。ここに住まないかい？2階の一部屋を貸してやるよ。
え？本当にいいのか？それは助かるぜ。でも一部屋潰す余裕なんてあんのか？女の子の仕事が減って金に困るんじゃ。
別に私は。
Oh, having us around is going to be protection for her. Well, moving up in the underworld, as it were, breakfast, but progress is progress. Oh, if you stay here, you might get rights of residence.
狙いって、居住権ってのが俺らにあるとどうなるんだい？
頭悪いね。あんたらはここに住む権利があるって法律的に主張できるのさ。
わからねえな。わざわざそんなことしなくても、ここはあんたの店だろ。
そうだよ。でも住んでるところはまた別さ。ここは単なる店舗だからね。ここには私の居住権はないのさ。
そっか、なるほど。
それにここの土地と建物は借り物だよ。ブリッジジャパンの連中がここの所有者をけしかけて、あたしらを立ち退かせようとするかもしれないからね。
確かにやりかねねえな。
でも居住権ってのはこれがなかなか手強い権利でね。それさえありゃ土地と建物を所有してたって住んでる人間を簡単に追い出すことはできなくなるのさ。
なるほどね。俺たちが住むことで店を守る最後の防波堤になるってわけか。
やっとわかったようだね。
Fair enough.
本当に住ませてくれるのか？
They might have done Arcand. It's not like they really needed it for Kiryu.
たちだと国籍がないから賃貸契約が結べなくてね。仕方なしさ。冗談だよ。スナックの意見を見込んでこっちからの頼みさ。
わかった。住み込みのガードマンやらせてもらうぜ。
その代わり途中で出ていくなんて許さないよ。ブリーチジャパンが偉人町から去るまではきっちり面倒見てもらうよ。
わかってるよ。
Okay.
恩に着るぜ。
Only when he had the ponytail, Artista. After that, he had a similar short-cropped hairdo to Kiryu. Wow.
お見ろ一番。天井があるぞ。天井が。おお、これが俺たちの城だ。立派なもんだぜ。最高だぜ。
You gotta appreciate what you get, huh?
布団もふかふか。いや、やっぱしけてんな。それくらいなんだよ。
See, he knows.
俺は潔癖なんだよ。その布団の匂いにはこの店の歴史と年季が詰まってんだよ。しかしホームレスから脱出できるなんて思ってもみなかったな。ありがとうな。
I agree, Amonami, from what little I've seen
礼を言うのは俺の方じゃねえか。
of Judgment.
ナンバがいなかったら俺は死んでたんだぜ。
Well, River Birch, he should be dead. He didn't expect to live this long, so it makes sense.
まあな。なんでやめちまったんだ。病院の薬をくすねて闇で売ってたんだ。
ああ。
結構いい金になってよ。そのうち海外の医薬品まで仕入れるようになってな。手を広げすぎたらあっという間にバレちまった。おかげで看護師免許は剥奪されちまった。
That explains his backstory.
またバカなことやっちまったな。後悔してるよ。でもここからやり直し。
Something hindsight 2020.
は無理でもまた新しい目標だってできるだろう。簡単に言うなよ。
そういう一番はなんか目標があるのか？
いや、わかんねえ。ずっと追いかけてきた背中が目の前から消えちまったんだ。俺はその背中しか見てこなかったから、他のことなんて。
組長さんのことか？
あ
あ。まあ、お前なら何だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。もう40超えてんだぜ。
お前さっき俺には随分簡単に言ってくれたくせによ。
だったな、悪い。
目標か。一番よ、お前子供の頃何になりたかった？
あなんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか？
ガキの頃。
Fortunately for you, take two.
俺は勇者になりたかったな。
Oh, here we go.
あ？勇者？どういうこと？
ドラクエに出てくるだろ。
I knew it.
あの勇者だよ。
それゲームのキャラだろ。ありえねえよ。
Technically speaking, he got his wish.
いや、まあ
そんなの自由だろ。なりたいもんになりてって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
だよな、一番。
なんだよ。
なりゃいいじゃねえかよ、勇者。うん、なるべきだ。
やめてくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。じゃあ残ってる目標はそれしかねえじゃねえか。
酔っ払ったのか？だいたいそんなの職業でもねえし。
そりゃ職業じゃねえよ。でも勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなるもんだろ。
Yeah, but he doesn't earn any money. That's the point.
成り上がる。
Even random battles in this universe don't give you crap for money.
か。
そうさ。お前なら今からだって成り上がれるぜ。
40過ぎてんだ。
Grinding at age 40. I mean, what do you think we've been doing this whole time? Unsuccessfully.
悪くねえな。成り上がりって生き様。一丁ドーンとかましてみっか。
In this particular context,
俺たちの輝かしい未来に乾杯だ。
未来の勇者にな。
乾杯。
in this particular context, this is really a little bit weird. It's funny, and I enjoy it, but I feel like this game was made by a different generation of developers than the ones who made the games I grew up playing. Probably my generation. Oh, well, this guy's probably dead. Probably soon, take two.
あの邪魔した二人は俺が必ず始末する。あのままじゃあんたらも困るだろうな。
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어.
I don't speak Korean.
전화해뒀다. 나머지는 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
And of course they're not going to translate this for us.
何？なんて言ったんだ？
お前のようなクズを雇ったのが間違いだった。죽어라.
Well, I guess we won't be hearing from him again. Well, Boone, there comes a certain point beyond which you've got nothing left to lose by just going balls to the wall and doing something that at any other point in your life you might have considered crazy. The Dragon of Yokohama. All right, well, we've got the Dragon of Dojima. I guess now, we've got an up... Oh, okay. Looks like Adachi made it down here.
Minna また今夜な。遊び歩いて無駄遣いするんじゃないよ。はーい。また今夜。
That's a plan, Arcand. Oh boy. You know, you could have knocked. Any decent human being would have knocked. But no, you had to sneak in like you're freaking Ezio and scare the hell out of everybody.
なんなんだこの人。知り合いか。
神奈川県警の元刑事さんだ。
刑事？
元刑事。直近じゃ免許センターの職員だよ。
でもよくここが分かったな、足立さん。あんたの方はあの後大丈夫だったんすか？
大丈夫。いや、そうでもねえな。クビになったよ、警察。
Oh, well.
あとちょっとで夢の満額退職金だったのにな。
That sucks. You threw that away to get us in there?
じゃああんたたった一人でこの場所見つけ出したのか。
春日には俺からスマホを渡してたんだ。
Yeah, Lothario, that's the point.
そうだよ。だったら来る前に連絡くれりゃよかったのに。
連絡つかなかった。
Is that everyone in our party was,
撃たれた挙句ホームレスやってたんじゃ、スマホの充電もできなかったわけだ。
俺の体より携帯の心配？
スマホが切れてたからお前の居所が分かんなかったんだ。
は？
GPS だよ。っていや、お前には分かんねえか。
maybe by leveling him up or re-equipping him, Zeros. We all need equipment.
人工衛星使ってその位置を特定できるんだ。
I desperately need to find a shop that sells weapons, if nothing else.
そいつでこの人がお前の居場所を突き止めたってことよ。今ので分かったか？
いや。多分ね。それより足立さん、警察クビになったって。
Probably because they're owned by the Yakuza.
建造物侵入、傷害、公務執行妨害。役満で懲戒免職だ。起訴されねえだけありがたく思えとさ。
それ、やっぱ俺のせい？
当たり前じゃねえか。
なんでまたそんなことに？
あんた、春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は？
うん。聞いてるよ。
撃たれた場所は警視庁と年頃にしてる近江連合幹部会の場だ。俺は春日がそこへ忍び込んでいくのを手助けした。それを誠にけしからんとご立腹なのが警視庁。で、我が神奈川県警はそのお怒りごもっともでと俺をクビにして一件落着とした。
すまねえ、足立さん。
悪いと思ってんなら協力しろや、春日。俺はまだ総監を諦めちゃいねえ。
総監？
警視総監だよ。
警視総監が？なんだよ。
あいつは近江連合と癒着してるはずなんだ。連中のカムロ町進出をおめこぼしする見返りにな。俺はその裏をつかみて。
そんなの一番に何ができるってんだよ。
警視総監と繋がってんのは近江連合若頭代行の荒川真澄。春日は昔その子分だった。こないだ胸を撃たれるまで。
Well, technically until well before that.
今でも俺はおやっさんの子分だ。
おめでたいね。
つってもクビになったおまわりが警視総監相手にどうする気よ。
まあ平たく言や復讐だ。
復讐？
Why is he going after the police commissioner anyway?
話は20年前に遡る。資産家の老夫婦が強盗に殺されたって山があってな。星は近所で失業中の前科者で、俺がこの手でワッパーかけた。くすみという男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと分かった。つまりアリバイがあったんだ。皮肉なことに、その証言も俺が聞き込んできたもんだった。
それで
俺はすぐ捜査本部に報告した。その時県警はすぐにくすみを釈放するべきだった。
でもそうはならなかった。
ええ、アリバイの証言は固いと少なくとも現場はそう感じていた。だが上は目撃した証人に何度も本当かと問い続けた。
Oh, the witness was probably killed in custody.
自信がないと言わせるまで徹底的に
Oh, no.
必要にだ。
They did what the Japanese police system always does.
神奈川県警本部長様の指示でだ。そいつが今の警視総監堀之内十郎よ。
その指示の理由は
Yoda Jr., that depends on where and who you are.
から警視庁へ転任するって内定が出ていた。ところが起訴した容疑者が白だったとなりゃ大事だ。本部長の堀之内は尻拭きに追われて転任どころじゃない。だから目撃証言を取り下げさせた。
なんだよそれ。
本当に白なら他にも無実の証拠が出てたはずだと奴はそう言い放った。で結局逮捕した党の刑事たちさえ白と見てた被告人に実刑が17年。くすみはかみさんや子供を残したまま首を吊ったよ。獄中でな。
そん時堀之内は
新天地の警視庁で知らん顔さ。
胸くそ悪い。
神奈川県警には偉人さんと癒着する警官が多いんでな。いつ身内が不祥事を起こしてもおかしくねえ。だからお偉いさんは早いとこ神奈川を離れたがるんだ。てめえの任期中に問題が起きねえうちにな。
だからってそれで無実の人間を？ふざけすぎだろ。
当時まだ青かった俺もそう思った。だから幻のアリバイ証言をマスコミにリークした。
Oh, that must not have worked out well for you,
う
huh?
ちはボンクラのエリートじゃなかった。元公安の実力者よ。人脈も半端じゃなかった。俺が情報を流したマスコミ各社はすぐ堀之内へのご中心に回った。リークした情報は一切世に出ず、俺には免許センター行きの辞令が来た。クビにされなかったのは堀之内の余裕ってとこか。
そいつが今や警視総監殿ってわけか。
俺も全部忘れちまえば済むんだろうがな。そうなると首つったくすみにあの世で合わせる顔がねえ。
男が3人も集まって何乳くり合ってんだい？
なあ、浜子さん、おはよう。この人は元神奈川県。
Wow!
何がおはようだ。もう10時だよ。あんたたち今日はハローワークに行って仕事を探すんじゃなかったのかい？
あ、やっべえ。そうだった。早く行かねえといい求人が取られちまう。悪いな、足立さん。俺ら仕事見つけに行かねえと。
だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。
え？なんで？
俺だって今は無職の無一文よ。
無一文？少しくらいはあんだろう、貯金とか。
ねえってそんなもん。退職金が頼みの綱だったんだからよ。
Understandable, but unwise.
小学生のお年玉以来したことねえよ。だから退職金当てにしてたんだけどな。しょ。
免許センター勤めのくせに。
うるせえ。俺は酒と女に金使うのが唯一の趣味。
Of course they were. They always are. You know, those expensive hobbies, drinking and sex. Well, Adachi's back. Awesome. Kasuga's job changed from deadbeat to freelancer. Does that even make a difference, I wonder? Let's have a look at his stats. Oh, but we've got more notifications first. Battle tips. Adachi's experience. Adachi's many years as a detective have given him a professional-grade defense against... Oh, rage, fear, and... Okay, so now he's immune to... Well, Cleric of Sparta, I think part of the point of this game's plot is that you and everybody you interact with are bottom rungers of society. And you basically are trying to pull yourselves up by your bootstraps. But I have a feeling that based on the currently inaccessible tabs in the menu, particularly this one, Property Management, by the time all is said and done, we are probably going to be raking in cash. Party. What am I looking for? Stats. Oh, actually, it looks like Kasuga's suit got cleaned up. That's interesting. Well, Lothario, in Kasuga's case, he technically didn't make a mistake according to Japanese social norms and to Yakuza rules. Kasuga did everything he was supposed to do, and his reward for his loyalty for eating an 18-year prison sentence was being shot by the man he did that time for. Well, General Goods, I'm going by the assumption that it is similar to what it was in Yakuza 0, in which case, as soon as it becomes accessible, we should actually be able to make some decent cash. Well, Bone, I don't think we're going to have that problem in a Yakuza game. These games are plenty long. I do not think we're going to be hurting for stuff to do in this game. If that's what you're worried about. Remember, it may not be quite the same formula as the prior Yakuza games, but it is a Yakuza game. And I think that fairly clearly informs what we should expect from it. Well, yeah, Breakfast, that's one major difference. But again, I'm pretty sure that's down to the type of game that this is. That this is a JRPG rather than a beat-em-up. Alright, what have we here? Lady with good hearing. Good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. What? I'm a little bit worried about this. Did that lady hear us snoring from all the way across the street? Mr. Obvious. Oh, haven't seen anyone with that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. Oh! That's why they call him Mr. Obvious. Fair enough. I guess he is exactly what it said on the box. Hey, what's that thing? Oh, look, it's a bat! Finally! Something's stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. Why the hell would there be a bat stuck in the ground? Also, this was not here yesterday, when we walked through literally this same spot. Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just... Oh no, really? Are we really going to recreate the Arthurian legend? What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. I bet if we pawned it, we could make a few hundred yen. No dice. Yeah, it's really stuck in there. Remember, kids, this game is basically Dragon Quest with a Yakuza skin on it. Adachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot. Sure, let me at it. No dice, huh? You two are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, here we go. Oh, and now it has barbed wire wrapped around it. Woohoo, I'm the man. Credit where it's due, I guess. What'd you do any differently than I did? Oh, I'm the chosen one, that's all. Oh, literally even... I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course, I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? How does Nanba know about it? Well, actually, I guess it's Japan. Everyone in this country knows what video games are. Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero ever since he was a kid. I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. No, but I bet there's a store that sells one. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I will be the savior of this world. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part. Well, maybe a little. If you knuckleheads are done role-playing, shall we go find some damn jobs? Oh. They couldn't let us off without an opportunity to test the new weapon. Hey guys, you having a good time? Dad Hunter? Well, sorry, but we're dad hunters. So make this simple and fork over all your cash. What? We don't actually have any. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? You need to lie better than that, you old bastards. Damn, the truth really hurts when punks call you out on it.
Ooh.
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Oh, we're just leaning into it now. Alright. I'm down for this. Ah, good idea. Come on. Whoa, what just happened? Did you see those guys transform? What are you raving about? Is all that hero stuff going to your head? Too much gaming, Mr. Unemployed. It's just me? Well, whatever. More fun that way anyway. He's literally hallucinating that he's in video games. Also, this is now a much more JRPG-esque battle theme. Alright, Pyro Belch. Unleash a condensed stream of superheated stank. I think somebody at Sega has been watching Pat and Wooly. Superheated stank, huh? That deals fire damage to one enemy and those around them. May leave the enemy burned. Well, I hope you guys are ready for some superheated stank. Spews alcoholic fumes. Alright. Batbuster. Damage an enemy with a powerful swing. Mega swing. Damage an enemy as well as those in the vicinity. The lower Kasuga's remaining HP, the greater the damage. Alright. So it's an AoE, huh? Oh no, you don't. Alright, it's time to burn! Alright, what about this one? Wow! Not bad at all. On Teladachi's next turn, any close-range attacks from enemies will be met with a harsh counterattack. Charge forward and bull rush a single enemy. Also deals collateral damage to any other enemies in the way. Alright. Counter stance, huh? Oh, I should have used his aggro move first. I just realized that's probably what that's for. Oh well. Breakfast, if I were going to unleash my inner flame Hyanard, I'd be screaming, burn to the ground at this guy. Alright, actually, I wonder if this move changes now that we have 3 party members and a bat. No, I guess not. There we go. And we're still getting pathetic amounts of money. Damn. Thick hide, rough hide, impure lead, and metal wire. Plus 10 HP. Learn the character skill Healing Powder. So I guess he's kind of a red mage. Give me a break. What's the point of shaking down people this broke? Oh. Did you really not see them transform as we fought them? Well, he is kind of Baka.
大した妄想力の勇者様だな。
妄想？さっきのは俺の妄想だったのか？
まあお前は思い込んだら止まらねえタイプの人間だからな。自分が勇者だと強く思い込みすぎて敵がモンスターみたく見えたんじゃねえか？
思い込みか。
まあでもそれくらい思い込みが激しいやつじゃねえと勇者なんてなれねえかもしれねえな。要は自称だろ、自称。なら思い込んだもん勝ちかもしれねえぜ。
ああ。そうか、そうだよな。よし、やっぱり俺は勇者だ。勇者になるぜ。
Kasuga's job changed to hero. Alright, fine. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination. Well, at least we have confirmation that it's all in his head. Do you know, I just realized Kasuga's circumstances are possibly the one situation when maybe it's a good idea to reenact what you've seen in Mortal Kombat. I love how even this old detective, this grizzled old former cop, even he knows about video games. Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad everybody in the party is on board with the fact that this is just a JRPG party. GTA is only a LARP if you live in the Yakuza universe. You know, Artista, I never thought I would live to see the day when anyone would say those words to me in earnest. But here we are. 2020 sure isn't done delivering on surprises, is it? But yes, Adachi's right. Our party is so broke. We can't even afford herbs. We can't, hell. We can't even afford to... Oh, I know how huge it is, Artista. Believe me, I am aware.
Huh?
Nothing. Of course, the problem is... now we need cash.
Huh?
He doesn't have any new dialogue. Oh, actually... Yeah, here we go. This is now essentially just Persona 5, where the enemies you run into on the field map transform into a different form when you enter the battle map. Although it seems like mostly all that's changing is that they have red eyes. But hey, we take what we can get around here. Boone, especially considering that his suit was totally messed up when we hauled him out of the trash. I'm really glad I figured out how that triangle prompt works. Oh, now they're dropping lumber? And various other things. Okay. I need to find my way to a pawn shop, is what I need to do. You let me into your party, I'll finagle your income taxes down to half. Wow! I love how everybody we speak to now knows that we're a JRPG party. Buddy, you probably don't even have any special skills. Get out. Level 9 Battle Bum. Man, I'm starting to really appreciate... Oh, we didn't get anything. Well, I guess that means... somebody's gotta die. Holy hell, that bat really is putting in some work. Oh, it's only that guy, huh? Alright, we'll guard. Alright, come on, give me something. Cobble together medicine to restore an ally's HP. We got a used metal wire. Alright, well, better than nothing. Thanks, pal. Why are these guys carrying around construction materials? I guess 2 hit good. I'm pretty sure it's crafting material, because I know this game has a crafting system, because they literally gave it away with the anvil and hammer icon in the cell phone, and with a couple of mentions of a crafting system in the tutorial tooltips. Also, I'm pleased to see that I think I'm getting the hang of perfect guards. Now the question is, can I actually sell any of the items that I've been getting from battles? Love magic. Welcome Pharmacy. Chicken del Sol? Luzhong Distribution. Yun's Foods. Hustle Boutique? One of these has to be a pawn shop. Oh, hello. Very good. Yeah, Ghost, the ragdolls in this game are certainly on point. I'm also pleased to see that the waypoint system is Just as simple as I was hoping it would prove to be. Wow, well, that's worthless. Oh, the sword and shield symbol are pawn shops. Thank you, our baker. That's actually probably... Yun's foods. Well, it says foods, but... Wow! That wasn't very nice. How did I even end up in the road? Mind you, I did run right in front of a car. Yeah, no shit, Lothario. Well, now I know that can happen. Nothing again. Club light shaft. Rare metal, huh? Welcome, welcome. High-end kimchi. Absolute safety shoes? Holy hell. Thief mask. Smart robe. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be affording any of this stuff. Royal sword replica.
Arigato.
Yeah, but where do I go to sell stuff? I thought that's what pawn shops were for. Or has that changed? Or is it different? Did I hit L1 or R1? No, I don't think so, Breakfast. They switch tabs in shop. Yeah, but I think we would have been given a sell or a buy option at the beginning, and we weren't. We're only given the option to buy. Pawn shop down south unlocked via sub-story. Walk past it to unlock it. Swords and shields are just weapon shops? Okay. So... where would I go to find a pawn shop, then? I don't see anything marked on the map. The blue bubbles? Oh, this? Oh, okay, then that must... I see, so those are markers for side quests. The blue speech bubble is side... Thank you, Cosbos. That is something the game did a pretty poor job of explaining. But I'm glad to know that that's what they are. 100 yen. Eh. Hello, Cos. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, actually, I think the blue one is... What the...
おじさん、昨日僕誕生日だったんだ。
そうなのかい。じゃあ何かプレゼントをあげねばな。
それは別にいいよ。ごめんね。僕もおねだりするみたいになっちゃって。
いやいや、その年の誕生日は一度きりなんじゃ。わしもお祝いさせてくれ。
でも、おじさんホームレスだよね。
It's the thought that counts.
確かにそうじゃが。
おじさん生きていくのに精一杯でしょ。気持ちだけで十分だよ。ありがとう。
Okay, cuz. Have a good one.
翔太君は優しいな。
ああ、そろそろ塾の時間だ。もう行かなきゃ。またね、おじさん。
ああ、気をつけてな。
Oh, he dropped something. It has Shota written on it. Is this that kid's name?
探しに行くのは難しそうだし、あのじいさんにでも渡しておくか。
Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier. My name's Jinnai. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes around. Shota-kun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him, and to my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Wait a minute, Shota's the one who's been pissing in the river. I knew it! Well, guess we'd better beat him up and drag him to the police. Oh boy, here we go. Before long, Shota-kun would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days. That right. That why you wanted to get him a present? The long and short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shota-kun's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy, and it's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try and do something for Shota. Right. That's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. Just don't go overboard if you do, yeah? Yeah. Oh, he vanished. Alright. What have we here? Oh yeah, that cop asked me to catch a public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. Doubt he'll just pop up randomly, though. Wait, that's him. No way, there's 4 of them! I thought it was just one guy. Maybe I can judge the culprit by their posture. Alright, so the guy on the far right's whacking off. The guy on the left is fishing. The guy second from the right is looking at his cell phone. So that must mean the guy second from the left. Well, we don't see any... We'd see a stream of piss. So none of these guys. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Lothario. The second from the left does look like a, because he's got a shaved head, and he's wearing what appears to be a judo gi. So he is probably meditating or something. Alright, in that case, I'm thinking it's probably second from the right. Because the guys on the far ends clearly have other stuff going on.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. You're under citizen's arrest. Little tinkle here and a little tinkle there. Man, you're doing what I think you're doing. You better stop. Hey, what? Ah, geez, you son of a bitch. I just splattered myself. I take it you're the public urinator, then. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal. Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. And also misusing the power granted to him by having a penis. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. How about I project your face into that river where you just peed, idiot? I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting the river. That's true, Bone. Ha! Polluting, more like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. You're filling the river with ammonia, asshole. Wow.
Yeah.
See, this is exactly why the cops are after you. Now cut that shit out. Boy, you really like to rain on my parade, don't you? What I have, sir, is a gift. A passion for the public and public expression. It's my life's work. My true raison d'etre, and I won't let you rain on... Buddy, I'm about to rain on your face. With my bat. And actually... Public urinator, huh? The way Nanba's eyes widen when he uses that alcohol attack. Yes, it was an excessive finish. He deserves it. Kay gon' give it to you. Yeah, he's definitely leveled up at this quite a lot, Bone. And he drops smooth hide and thick hide. Oh, we actually got a decent amount of money out of that for once. And by decent, I mean barely sufficient, but... Aw, nuts! Alright, now come along quietly and zip it up, man. Be decent. Yeah, I really appreciate that close-up just there. Yeah, the good shit breakfast. Well done. You've done a fine thing. Ah.
しかし、またなんでこんなにタッチションを。
大自然に解き放つ解放感とあっけなく流されていく切なさがたまんねえのさ。
No?
わかるだろう。
全くわからん。さあ、あとは書で詳しく聞かせてもらいますよ。
くそ、こんなことになるなんて。
ご協力感謝します。おかげで犯人を捕まえられました。こちらがお礼です。
Thanks, officer. I'm happy to take bribes from the police anytime.
また何か怪しい人物がいたら、ぜひ私にご連絡ください。ほら、行くぞ。
You mean suspicious individuals besides my whole party? Oh, man.
一見落着だな。
Not as glad as I am.
そういえば、俺も少し尿意が。
Oh, come on! No! No!
いや、
Thank you.
ちゃんとトイレに行かねえとな。
Thank you. Well, take two, that's the dichotomy of being in a city, isn't it? What have we here? Hey, have you heard about the Kappas? Yeah, the Japanese legendary imp. I've heard. Oh, okay. Who doesn't love Kappas, right? Really? Well, rumor has it there are 10 Kappas hiding in Yokohama, and if you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck. You know what I like about this Kappa right here, though? It's got a cute butt. I wonder what other Kappas' butts are like. Kid, you need to stop hanging around your group of friends and find a different group of friends. Because this is a dark, dark path you're treading, my young friend. Speaking of which... This guy is using a plastic trash can lid as a shield. Amazing. Damn it, I whiffed it. Oh well. Hammered head. Alright, well, let's see. How do we snap a picture? Oh, again, huh? Pro pickpocket, eh? Not anymore. Get pigeoned. Quality lumber, huh? Alright, let's try that again. Isn't there a shortcut for the camera? No, we have it as part of the phone. Anodyne, we were explicitly told, oh, for goodness sake. We were explicitly told we had the ability to take pictures with the phone camera when we first got the phone. And we were given a button input for it, I just don't remember it. Like, I know we can do it now. Oh, whoops, not that way. Okay, I think it might have been in here somewhere. Yeah, Bone, it definitely seems to be, doesn't it? Hang on. I feel horrible for even having to look this up, but... there isn't even a tutorial on how to take cell phone pictures in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Huh. Well, the web search doesn't turn up any results for that. Anodyne, it may be, but we were explicitly told that we could take pictures with it. Like, they went out of their way to tell us about the button input. Oh, you were able to find an answer on Google, Lothario? I couldn't find anything. Okay, it was the directional pad. Thank you, Lothario. I was gonna say, I know I'm not crazy. I know they told us how to do this before. Okay. Very good. Thank you, Lothario. I appreciate the assist. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's a mash square one, okay. Well, two hit. I don't think I'd be struggling so much if there were a menu that let you look at the button layout, but apparently there's not. Well, this looks like the sort of place where I'd find some treasure, and sure enough, there's a silver safe. Yes, let's open it. Sooty work clothes.
この鍵で金庫を開けられるんだな。これからも鍵を持ってるときは積極的に金庫を開けてみるかな。
All right then. Top that feels like it's already been worn for decades. Well, it probably has. Lothario, I don't know if that's a good point. I should check to see if it's an accessory. It is. Oh, okay, it's one of the same things I got before. He should have it then. Holy hell. I guess this must be the pawn shop people mentioned. Place is a friggin' dump. Yeah, okay.
そこ一応質屋さんらしいのよ。
Oh, okay.
質屋ってこれゴミ屋敷ってやつだろ。こんなとこで商売なんてやってんのか。
買ってる人は見たことないわね。あんまりひどいから役所の人が何度か説得しにここの店主に会いに来たんだ。
Yeah, no kidding.
ここのものは全部店の商品だ。勝手なことをしたら訴えるって店主が言い張って平行線みたい。
こんなゴミが商品ね。
匂いもひどいし虫も湧くしで私たちも困ってるのよ。なんとかしてほしいんだけどね。
Sounds like somebody unaffiliated with the law is going to have to intervene.
近所にこんなのあったらきついよな。なんとかなりゃいいんだが。
Actually, before I do anything else, I meant to... Because you guys have gotten me curious about the... Oh, return the game to the title screen, huh? Maybe I'd better save first. I guess they probably have to reset the game and reload all the assets in order to change the language. Well... Oh, that's right. This is on console, so it takes forever to load. I got worried for a minute there. Like, genuinely worried. I thought the game might have crashed. All right. Let's see how the English dub is. Also, I'm disappointed to see that I cannot do anything with the pawn shop. Well, that sucks. I guess it's going to be forever until I can sell anything. Oh, but fortunately, we're right near Hello Work, so... Huh? What have we here? Hello Work, huh? I'd rather say goodbye to the outside world. But my mom keeps pressuring me to do something with myself. Oh, what have we here? Oh, leave the zone and come back. Okay. Leave the zone? How do I leave the zone? The only way I can think of to do that is to go back and rest. Hello, Zelsis, welcome!
Okay.
Oh, okay. NPCs did turn up. Like I said before, this is my merchandise. None of it's trash. But it's spilling out from your property. Surely you can't mean... I take it you've never heard of a little thing called roadside business. Lots of places have flags and signs outside. You got a problem with those, Just wish the people from the welfare office would treat me like they do everyone else. Hey, wait! We're still not done talking! So that's the owner of that pawn shop. Not too big on picking up, is he? Oh, what am I gonna do?
Hey.
So he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh yes, excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga, and I'm kinda new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. Kasuga. Ah, so you're Kasuga-san. You've heard of me?
Hey.
Indeed, I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. But wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. I guess I am making a name for myself here. Too bad it's for all the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work for the Public Division of Welfare. Division of Welfare, huh? Sounds like you have a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of a job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. You're saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san. Gomi in Japanese means garbage. Really? His actual name is Gomi-san? That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point, but after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse and the shop turned into the trash heap you see today.
Wow.
I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. So now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighborhood. Man, even I'm starting to feel bad. Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga-san. Me? Yeah, I'm sure by now Gomi-san's had enough of me or the neighborhood folks pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball is my best bet. Too bad I used up all my baseballs in that boss fight in Chapter 2. Yeah, Bone, and we all know how much Japan loves their nominative determinism. I'll even reward you for it, so could you please help for the sake of the city? Sure.
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll help, seeing as how you've got your hands full. Wait, I thought... But he's still speaking Japanese. Thank you, I'll get Gomi-san right away. Did I not correctly... Oh, that sucks. You mean the grenade, Seburo? Never would have guessed the doorbell'd be there. What is it now? Huh? Who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Oh, I see. So even the welfare office is in their pocket. Is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san. He just recently moved in. He wanted to express his feelings about the state of your shop. Huh. I'll bet. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza. I'm just another citizen like you.
Sup?
So tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up? It's not crap. This is a pawn shop, and that is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, doesn't he look like he's too... It doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. He sure is stubborn. There's gotta be something that'll win this guy over. How about a fist to the face? I'm not affiliated with the welfare office. Tell you what, I'll help clean, too. I should show him I'm willing to help. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'll even help you clean up. They say newspaper's good for cleaning windows. Like I give a damn. This shop is perfectly fine as it is. Now leave me alone. Oh, but I got kindness. I thought that'd work. He's dead set on leaving it the way it is. Afraid we're done talking here. Can't say I didn't see this coming. This is usually the part where I get chased off.
No.
Nah, I don't think he's looking to chase us. Alright, buddy. You just couldn't leave me alone no matter how much I asked. You pushed me to the edge. I'm gonna protect this shop. It's mine and you can't take it away from me. I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes, this is definitely a first. See, I knew I was gonna have to fight this moron.
Cool. Oh yeah?
Alright, buddy.
You wanna fight? Check this out.
Damn it.
Yeah. I got this. Take your best shot.
Ah, way to whiff, Gomi. Looks like you really are trash.
Let's go.
Beautiful cloth and work clothes.
Moving up in the world.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, you ever thought about getting rid of all this
Oh, this is
trash?
actually voice acted now.
But
Okay.
it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife.
Memories?
I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but life was good.
Right. I heard this place used to be legit.
Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store. By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on. Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off goofing around while my wife was hard at work here at the shop. I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her. Gomi-san. I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her. But from then on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I kept telling myself it was merchandise, but I could never bring myself to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but
You just needed someone to punch you.
I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left.
That's fine, I understand. Violence solves every problem in this universe.
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash.
And I still see one.
So hard to protect is so covered up, nobody even knows it's here.
Standing right in front of me.
If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself, yeah?
Oh, Gomi-san. I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko!
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
I'm so sorry for letting things get like this.
Might want to tell that to your neighbors instead of me. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get everything looking like new and open up shop again. My wife gave her all for this place. If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much. I think my manager is going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a token of my appreciation.
Oh, a flame amulet! That sounds useful.
Thanks. And keep up the great work at the welfare division, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
Wow.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
Oh, Seburo, did you add too much? Paste is probably, better used in moderation until you're sure you...
Cleaning up thing a shot one of these days.
Until you're sure you know that you can tolerate it. In before we turn around and the shop's magically clean. Yup, it's magically clean! Look at this. Don't forget the pawn shop. You can sell everything except for valuables at pawn shops. If you need immediate funds, selling off items you don't need there would be the quickest way. When somebody says it's not about the money, it's about the money. Good, that's what I was looking for. Now I think we might actually have a viable means of making a little bit of cash. Wow, he got this place cleaned up quick. Look at this. I am here to sell. Holy hell, Staminan Light is 5,000 yen? Don't mind if I do. The mysterious mushrooms are 2,000? The silver moth is 1,200. Shine brighter than a convenience store's lights at night. Boo, the materials are only a couple hundred yen. That's disappointing. I was really hoping they'd be worth more. That was a different shop, Bane. Charm infused with prayers to protect the wearer from burns. Oh, 10% fire defense. Eh. Well, that's disappointing. What's he have for sale? Wow. This stuff is super expensive. Helmets, work overalls, and safety shoes, huh? Standard issue Anzen Daiichi construction helmet, huh? Alright, you know what? Some new duds would not go amiss. You know, Sebero, I'm not sure why hand grenades are less expensive than hardballs. Well, now we will at least be properly attired for work. Yeah, we're gonna go get jobs, boys. I guess, Vect Machine. I don't know whose signature would make a hardball worth $50. But then again, there are probably a lot of dudes whose would. Alright, well, let's then get rid of the... Oh, wow, the mysterious leaves are worth $1,500. Honestly, not impressed with the flame amulet. Oh, this is the stuff that we have equipped, huh? Interesting that we're still allowed to sell that. Really? The legendary first aid kit's only 100? Come on. Upgrading gear, huh? I wonder when we'll unlock the ability to do that. The Ben 10 Inn, huh? Alright. Those can go then. And actually, the work clothes... These seem pretty valuable. I should have checked their defense before I picked up the, Alright, actually, let's see. Since Adachi's basically a tank, he should probably have these. And we'll hang on to the work overalls, I guess, for our next party member. Now I need weapons. Actually. Self-proclaimed hero's bat. A bat that Kasuga's thoroughly convinced only a hero can wield, huh? Recover MP with normal attacks, huh? Well, we should probably double down on that. All right.
Bring it on. Yeah. Alive. Okay. I got this. Let's go.
Oh, I was hoping we'd knock him into the river. Well... Hang on a minute. Let's head back to home base and see if we can actually... What? Oh, we just... Whoops. Oh? Yeah, they just have red eyes. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we're definitely taking a lot less damage now. Oh, actually, it looks like it doesn't matter that this is our home base. We can't go in, apparently. Huh. Oh, I think we're about to... Yep, we sure are.
Not a loser. Yeah. Take your best shot.
Alright, come on. Get out of the way.
Let's go.
Yeah, 4 damage. Boy, all that extra equipment certainly did improve the defensive performance. Actually, though, I think it's about time... Holy hell, 9 hours. I think it's about time I started packing things in for the day, because I'm noticing how long I've been streaming, and I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to find somebody to raid, which I think I'm going to do at this point. Hello, Creative Steve. Welcome. I have been all right, thanks. You picked quite a time to get here, though, because I think I am going to go raid... I'm going to go raid my buddy Nick, who is streaming Metal Gear Solid 1. No, actually, I'm going to raid Sammy Train TV, whom some of you might know. She is actually streaming this game, and I think probably that will result in somewhat better transference of viewers, because you guys came here for some Yakuza, and it's probably better if I send you to someone who is playing some Yakuza. So we'll raid Nick tomorrow, possibly. Thank you all so much for joining me. I truly appreciate everyone coming to hang out. And I also really appreciate the raid from Pat and everyone who stuck around from Pat's raid sticking around. Thank you all so much for joining me. And I look forward to catching all of you next time, or at some point relatively soon. Take care, everybody.